That's how that goes.
That
But to
shit
even
kills
I
do
me.
that shit, it ain't true
Like,
time.
no, what it is, and I'm sorry to say it, shit, fuck it. But what it is the problem is black people want to be everybody else but they goddamn self. They're ashamed of their goddamn self, and that's
I
all it
agree.
is. They want to,
I agree.
they want to be the mafia. They want to be the mafia, but they don't want to be black. They want to be all everybody else. They favorite movie Tony Montana. They ain't got no black favorite movies. Black people want to be everybody else, even our
Don't
goddamn
say
women.
that
They
black
want to
people
wear
ain't
white
got black
women here.
favorite movies, man. Come
No, no,
on.
watch this. They look. No, look at the woman. Look at the woman. They want to wear the white woman hair. They want to look like her. Black people want to be other people. They don't want to be
But
themselves.
bro, you
It's the
can't say
biggest
that
issue.
without giving a like a reason. You know what I'm saying?
I,
Because it just
think
ain't
about
just.
it.
'Cause remember now when that shit started, black people didn't had enough representation. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
No,
where I'm from.
listen,
Where
I'm
I'm
not
from,
saying
we ain't created
that.
no genre of music, right? So if we doing reggae or dancehall, people say, "Oh, you're trying to be like Jamaican." If we do hip hop, people say you're trying to be like American. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
people who
It's not a
don't. That's people who don't understand the culture. That's what people that don't understand. People they don't understand people from the
bro.
Caribbean.
But
They
back in the
understand.
days
Let me.
when people was trying, but back in the days, the main gangster shit was the mafia shit. What else gangster
Yes, it
shit you gonna
was. Yeah, that's
portray?
true. That's true.
Yeah,
And we
but guess what?
always had black
That
gangsters
you
too. It
rather.
was
That's the
always
stuff
black
that
gangsters.
you rather mimic. That's the stuff you rather. That's the stuff that you
That's
rather
No,
all.
mimic.
no, no, no,
That's
no, no,
what
no.
it is.
Listen, listen.
No.
It's not just that. It's that
Okay,
that's
watch
the
this.
rep.
No, no,
That's
no. Watch this. Watch this.
wait.
Watch
Well,
this.
come on.
Those
Can
same
I finish
people.
real quick,
Those
brother?
same
Let him
Can I
land
finish
real
real
quick,
quick?
Let him land, and you got it after algorithm.
No, I was just gonna say like it's what people grew up seeing. Like when you grow up seeing that, and then on top of that, I agree with what you're saying. It's a lot of black people that suffer from insecurities and self-hate issues because it's been hundreds of years of fucking brainwashing, hundreds of years of brainwashing and indoctrination through media and through all types of shit. So yeah, and education as well. So you have some people that's like that, but as far as like mafia and different shit like that, people grew up watching it, and on top of that, you looked at the mafia people as motherfuckers that was in the dirt, that was in the ghetto, that got out, was able to wash their money and become like you know um politicians, and even though they was crooked and corrupt as fuck, and they was able to clean the money and be in suits. And so yeah, most niggas that's if they in the ghetto and they in the hood, they see that they're gonna look at that and be inspired by that. Same thing with Scarface, watching that.
And now that there's
That's
black imagery, a lot of the younger kids, even the non-black kids, just inner city kids in general, a lot of white kids, Hispanic, a lot of them gravitate towards being black, low key. You know what I'm saying?
Ab-
Because now is an image. But back then, the main image that was portrayed was white people. It didn't have that much black imagery, or at least imagery that controlled by black people. You know what I'm saying?
right. We didn't have any representation even before BET. Remember, it was at one point MTV didn't play black people on videos.
right.
You got
They didn't.
you guys notice. You guys notice you did not dismiss my point. Like
I said
literally.
I partially
No,
agree with what you're saying.
no, I didn't disagree. I was just saying you can't just say that black people is
We know
copying
they're outliers.
without
We know they're
without giving
outliers.
some
We
sort of
are, I'm not
justification
saying
or explanation. You know what I'm saying?
which doctor.
You're
I'm not
making it
saying
sound
that
like
there
black people
aren't
is not like
outliers out
original.
there.
But I'm saying
No,
how
no,
it
no.
sound that
We're
it sound like you
definitely,
were
we're
saying.
definitely. I didn't mean it that way, witch doctor. I did not mean it that way. What I'm saying is that we glorify other people. We don't glorify ourselves. We're very original.
We do
We're
I agree.
very
glorify
original.
ourselves now.
I agree.
I could definitely say that. I was not trying to say that we weren't. What I'm saying is we glorify everything. We glorify other people's culture, and that's
Well,
the
let,
biggest
let
issue.
me ask you this: what about the Harlem? But you gotta come on, man. We gotta be honest, man. When I understand what you're saying, and there is some validity to what you're saying, right? With that being said, the problem is too. Again, when you have a system that is designed to destroy everything that looks like you, from your image to your language to your culture to your women, and they weaponize your women against you, and they have basically made you a social pariah. You go from the Harlem Renaissance to mafioso. Is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We yo, listen, man, we make a big deal about we don't have no deity. But we had real life deity. We had a Michael Jordan. We had a Martin Luther King. We had a Malcolm X. We had a Elijah Muhammad. We had in real time in our life. We had a Michael Jackson. We had a Prince. We had real life superheroes in
That's
our
for damn
lifetime
sure.
that did Michael Jordan, that did phenomenal things that look like us. So, yo, we know what we're capable of.
And we didn't celebrate it.
At the same time, right? We seen what happened to a Bill Cosby. We seen what happened to an R. Kelly, whether good, bad, or ugly. We seen what they tried to do to Diddy. We seen what they did to Michael Jackson. We seen what they did to Prince. We seen it. So we can't just pretend like, yo, oh well, we just don't want to be ourselves. We don't just want to act like nah. Yo, it comes with a price.
It all happened in front of us.
Nobody want to lose their life, bro.
Can we see that? Can we see? Let me introduce myself.
Nidus, he was having a conversation with me. You just jumped in. He was having a conversation with me.
You got it after night. You got it after. Bro.
I just want to show one thing, and y'all can go back at it. I slapped something together like this. I just wanted to show. Let me introduce myself, Unc, for a red pill. That's all I want to do. Y'all can go back at it.
That should look just like him too.
And like I said, that's not bad, but that ain't like the other stuff.
Yeah,
that's all. That other stuff is
I need a couple more seconds.
Another level.
Everything.
Of quality.
I just want you to know that VO2 is less advanced than VO3.
That wasn't even VO3 or VO2. That was Canva.
You see, there you go.
See, I use Sora, and I put a video on the back chat where I use Sora, and it's.
But go ahead, go ahead, Manosphere. My fault for breaking your wisdom.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Two things, Izzy. First thing, the first thing black people did to all of them was turn their backs on them when any scrutiny was given their way. They turned their back on everybody you just named.
That's a fact.
The second thing, I don't look at none of those guys as gods, because you say deity. I don't look at none of them as gods or goddesses.
Well, not gods, but leaders.
He said deity.
Like idols. I don't think he
deity means. I'm just going with what the definition means. I'm not going with what we created, what the definition meant. I'm just saying, I don't look at none of them as gods or gods.
He was average.
But none of y'all, because none of y'all who Christian turned y'all back on Jesus, but y'all damn sure turned y'all back on everybody over there.
Was average.
No, you don't get it.
But you know what, though? I think religious mindset is one of the things that play a big role in this shit, because with a religious mindset, you always looking for a perfect somebody. To where when them people show you that they're humans, now you stone them like niggas try to stone. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Let me ask Witch Doctor this, because I know Witch Doctor, be honest. Witch Doctor, would you say Prince was average?
Nah, hell no.
That nigga was normal at all.
You know how many instruments he played? Hell no, Prince wasn't average. These were extraordinary Negroes. So when I say a deity, listen, I'm saying it in the Psalms 82 version of deity. I say you are gods and children of the Most High, but you should fall like men, and you should fall like one of the princes and die like men. So at the end of the day, when I say a god, it's the same way I would call witch doctor.
I understood what you were saying, Izzy, but I'm talking to Manosphere. I understood what you were saying. Manosphere then took Hot Sauce little avatar and coming over here talking cocky. What are you talking about, you Pixar image?
You sound like you had a full meal night, so I'm gonna leave you alone.
I only have full meals, nigga. I only have full meals.
You say you sound like the money landed. You know what I'm saying?
I bet, hey, Nidus, I bet you could fit a king size blanket with no problem.
I got a king size, California king.
We just gotta put some sleeves on it, and you had your nice little coat.
That don't change the fact that you stole Hot Sauce image and over here twerking. Cut it out.
Nidus, when you twerk, we have earthquakes in California.
Yeah, that's that.
Come on, man.
Now we could go at this shit all day, Nidus. You gonna get tired though.
You know,
Do
you
y'all got
don't-
unfinished business? Do y'all got unfinished business that we know about, man?
no.
Who owe who some money?
No, this is.
I ain't got.
Y'all
I
been
love
showing
the
that in the
Pixar
past
images
two
of
streams.
Manosphere dude, but he's a
I ain't got no
avatar
issues with
dude.
Nice.
The fact that you stole
Yeah,
that
I-
avatar from Hot Sauce, I'm offended.
Listen, I'm proud of you, Nidus. You able to carry all that body weight and still talk. I bet your mouth heavier than everybody on this panel.
Let's get back into the clip, man. This is
Yeah,
gonna
let's
go
get back to
downhill.
A boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
Let me rewind.
Great guy, and would call me out when I started saying stuff that was ignorant. You need that to show empathy and kindness. And by the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
You know, honestly, I'm so disappointed in Barack Obama. It is one of the most disappointing.
Oh my goodness, are we
ever,
listening to Anton?
because he has so much potential, and he.
Even though I'm disappointed when I hear Anton throw black people under the bus, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm overly disappointed in Anton Daniels. But let's be honest, Barack Obama was raised by a white woman, and his black father went back to wherever he came from. So he's not like he's a bad barometer to weigh most of this shit by. The black person in that relationship was Michelle.
Michelle, facts.
And she
Facts.
wasn't really fucking with a Barack like that. That's why
And
she
you
was
know
always
though,
wound up.
Michelle is who gave him his street cred. Well, you know
That's
what I mean.
exactly what it is.
Nah, but
Like his black
that,
card.
that don't even matter because she's backing his shit up. She's backing this up, so it don't even matter. Like this is like she's on the same shit he's on.
But 18th, ain't that nigga cheating on Michelle with Jennifer Aniston?
We don't know. It's cheating when your partner don't know. I think
Look,
whatever is
DJ
going
Rich,
on
I
there.
ain't cheating if you got it. I don't know.
Yeah. That man came from a white woman and ran to a white woman. Let's keep it 1,018. What we doing up here?
That's just hilarious.
It's damn sure upgrade.
And then he was raised in a white family too.
He damn
was
sure
he was raised by in
Small
Hawaii
hat-
by his grandparents and his mother.
or his family is small hats too.
Yeah, small. That's where you got to be. That's where the money at. Listen, you heard what them white folks said. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows.
Everybody
your
knows your
name.
name.
Oh, okay. What the fuck are we doing up here?
And you're always glad you came.
Hey.
What's that? The Beach Boys? What's that? Who sings
no,
that?
Nah,
Cheers,
cheers,
man.
cheers,
Cheers,
theme
man.
song.
That's the
Cheers,
joint I
man.
had you made for me, DJ.
Oh
Rich.
yeah, I know. I heard that shit from
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. Even Whoopi Goldberg went to John Larroquette. Let's keep it 1,000.
And listen, I just wanted to say this. So if this doesn't show people that it's an agenda, especially because you notice now everybody want to tell men how to talk. You got to watch what you say. You got to pay close attention to the words you say. Then you got rainbow people being super aggressive with straight people, and telling, oh well, if he doesn't do this, like you literally got rainbow dudes out here trying to give advice to heterosexual people trying to be in
Dating, right.
relationships.
That's
Right.
because a lot of niggas is tucking they nuts. I mean,
You're right.
keep it 1,000.
It's go-
Obama is the
But you
perfect.
know what?
Right
You know
now,
what, Night is?
Obama,
This-
pause, but
this
Obama nuts is in Michelle purse right now. You know what I'm saying?
One of
That
two
nigga
things
never
is gonna
had
happen.
no nuts. What are we saying?
I mean,
But
when he was
Night-
running, you could sense he was giving off a little brother energy, a brotherly energy. You know what I'm
It was
saying?
the
I would
walk.
say
It
the
was the
first
walk you
term,
did.
It was
right?
the walk.
Okay,
It had to be the walk.
He had that brother bop.
Nigga
He
was
had that
doing the
brother bop.
Denzel. The nigga had the Denzel bop. You know what I'm saying?
Which doctor? Let's keep it 1,000. That first term, he had a little Malcolm X about him. But 2 years in, that nigga grayed up real quick.
No, I think soon as he got in power, people started seeing what he was really about. You know what I mean?
When that white
No,
woman
well-
checked him, one second.
Yes, y'all. The
When that white woman checked him at that airport, that was it. It was over with.
It was a nigga.
He's a
Well,
president letting this white bitch talk crazy to him like I'm like, whoa, what is happening right now?
Well, we got to remember he was walking on eggshells too from all of the.
It's all
There was a
just
lot of
about his
racial
shit.
tension. There
He
was a
still
lot
had
of
to
racial
play the
tension.
non-threatening black man role because People was threatening it. People was questioning his citizenship status. Like it was he had a lot of shit going on, you know.
Yeah, motherfuckers was mad. Remember, we forget that people was mad when Barack Obama got in office. That really tipped the whole Richter scale with like all of this racial tension that we dealing with. It's always been there. But really,
when did you get here? You just got here?
No, I've been here for about a good 20 minutes to half an hour.
I want to say the beginning of this show was all about intestinal fortitude. Niggas stepping up and being men.
Right.
So here's the thing with Barack. That nigga should have met anger with anger.
I agree. I can see that.
He couldn't do that and run the country, bro. That's the thing. He couldn't run America and be an angry black man.
Angry white man. An angry white man, probably, but an angry
black man, he'd have been so deleted. It'd have been long.
But you know,
he should have. No, we're not finna do that.
I can imagine a world where he got emasculated by Michelle Obama.
He should have. No.
You know how many times she probably told.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
One at a time, please. If you gentlemen can, please, one at a time, so people in the chat could at least, you know.
Yeah, I could imagine how many times Michelle probably told him, "I don't give a f if you the president. I need you to go get the goddamn kids." I could imagine that she done told him.
I won't knock that shit. I think she always talked to him crazy. However, I would give her credit for not publicly castrating him, you know what I'm saying? Even though now she's doing it, which is crazy. But at the time when that man is running, if she had done that shit, we would have looked at him crazy. You know
well, they was getting on her ass at the time too. Remember?
No, they was getting on social
media. She's a man. They were saying she's a man.
They was getting on her for wearing sleeveless dresses. Remember that? They was getting on her for wearing sleeveless dresses.
Two niggas is this though. If that man is naturally a small hat, his mama is a small hat, he should have told that black bitch to shut the fuck up and grabbed his nuts. You a small hat.
Wait a minute, no night.
Obama is a black small hat.
Wait a minute though. That's not how small hats move. Small hats is not openly just violating like that. Small hats is strategically violating. They not moving like that. Like, bro, like he move exactly how a small hat move, bro.
Give me a second. What's that?
Ever heard of Maya Lansky?
Nigga name is
ever heard of Maya Lansky?
Yeah, he was a gangster. He was a gangster.
Small hat gangster. He was the only one that didn't get deleted. Hold on real quick. He was the only one that didn't get deleted. Maya Lansky lived to be died of old age.
Died of old age, yes. The one gangster that died of old age.
How was he moving?
Are you telling me that Bill
not like Barack Obama? That's how he was moving. He was moving like Barack Obama, real smooth and charismatic. Had Bugsy Siegel doing all the work on the low, and Bugsy Siegel took all. And guess what happened to Bugsy Siegel?
He got deleted because he let that bitch steal from the mob.
That's why that rah shit is for the muscle. That's the henchman shit.
So you telling me that Bill Gates don't move gangster?
Come on,
bro.
Man.
It's different. What do you consider gangster? Just straight up rah loud about this shit.
Like straight in your face with it.
Bill Gates is walking around in button down white t-shirts and khakis, talking about he want to change the weather.
But that's a whole different sentiment than the alleged first black president in the modern era. That's a whole different sentiment.
The alleged first black president was Bill Clinton. Let's keep it 1,000.
Nah. That's just
hell, motherfucking no.
So any man standing on business is really keeping it gangster to you. Then, if that's what you're saying. So if you're a man, you
never listen to a Pixar face nigga, so I can't listen to Manosphere. But
wait a minute,
that nigga went on Arsenio Hall and played the saxophone, and all y'all niggas forgot his skin color.
I just want you to know.
Yeah, they forgot till he put that fucking 94 crime bill in effect.
Being loud and shit, that shit is not always the most gangster move. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The loud one is not you know what I'm saying? The loud one is not the most gangster one.
Hey, DJ Wistop, hold on real quick. DJ Wistop, hold on real quick. Nice, real quick. DJ Wistop, guess what? Everybody got deleted under the Obama administration. All them niggas that we was looking for under the Bush administration got deleted under the Obama administration. You remember? Everybody.
Wait,
Suddenly
like who?
we found Saddam. Suddenly we found Osama. Suddenly Muammar, come on, man, they all got gone. So let's don't forget about that too. They got gone, bro. He got them all.
Yeah, we can't judge Obama gangster based on, because people would say Trump is gangster, but that's just loud and in your face. To me, that shit promotes too much resistance. When you're moving smooth, is way less resistant. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Effective?
That depends.
It depends on what you're trying to, what effect you're trying to
look at his first term. Was that effective?
That's not because he wasn't moving bold. I think if he was too bold, he wouldn't have even had a second term.
All I asked was his first term effective?
Effective in what way? To who?
Yeah,
to where he got a second term.
Apparently, yes.
He got a second term, yeah.
But it wasn't right.
Yeah,
it wasn't
based on the effect, but based on the effectiveness of his first term.
I don't know. I think it was more so of the inefficiency and the incompetence of the incumbent president. That's what I think.
Yeah. I don't give a damn that we had a motherfucking a weekend at Bernie's niggas before him. I'm just saying that his first term was effective enough to get him a second term.
But we could argue that about Obama. Obama got a second term too.
Here's my problem with if you try to argue with Obama. Did Obama, how many fucking felony charges did Trump have? 47, right?
Bro, you're gonna sit there and act like a white man with felonies is looked at as the same as a black man with felonies.
With a misdemeanor, nigga. With a misdemeanor. Yo, if Obama would have had a misdemeanor, he would have never got in there, man. Stop it.
And my problem with what y'all saying right now is y'all keep trying to take away that Obama mama is a small head.
Bro, you tripping, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter what. If he came out looking like his mom was a small head, that is different. But he looked like a nigga.
No. He got the black vote because of Michelle. But at the end of the day, his real influence and power is because he's a small head.
Okay, cool, but that
the sad part about this is not
ignorant person for coming out. That don't change no ignorant person for coming out and doing what they got to do because they feel like you done overstepped your bounds. They got to put you in your place. Come on, man. Sometimes it don't matter.
The fact that y'all get that much power to a fucking moron, what you call him, an ignorant nigga, is crazy to me.
Oh, we not even talking.
Obama is not even ignorant. I don't think Obama is ignorant.
No, I'm not saying Obama's ignorant, but y'all trying to make it seem like the thugs went and vote for that.
No, but we know that's not what we saying, bro. We saying he could never have been the angry black man that you talking about. That's what I thought we were discussing.
No. And what I'm saying is, I wish he would have just I wish he would have leaned into it just a little bit more.
He won.
Wait, hold on real quick. So he could perpetuate a stereotype and make us all look crazy?
I don't give a fuck about what we look like as long as we benefited from it.
We wasn't going to benefit from shit he did anyway. Don't you understand that?
Obama won because he's one of those black people that made white people comfortable. You gotta understand.
Exactly.
They see him as a safe one.
No, Nighties, that's not even. That's against your point, actually.
Wait. Red Pill Ranger said he was a nigga that made white feel comfortable. Why you gonna lean into me and say that I said
you
that?
said exactly.
Because that's the truth.
They see him as
there's the effectiveness, bro. There's the
because he's clearly black. He's articulate. He's very well spoken. He doesn't have a lot of hood mannerisms.
Yeah,
he got the deep black man voice. He got the black man swag. He played basketball, so he represents his blackness. But he's one of the good ones to them, one of the safe ones.
That's right. That nigga smoked weed, played basketball. He was Malcolm X and Martin at the same time. So lean into it a little bit. Don't come in there and say, well, I'm just a president for everybody. No,
he wouldn't have got that vote, though. He had to get the vote, because he's a politician. To get the vote, he couldn't make white people uncomfortable.
No.
I'm saying, who's the real jigaboo out there? They just act real wild.
What's that girl name? The bleach blonde, bad built.
Yeah, he couldn't act like that. It win twice.
What's
that big body, super male type chicks? He couldn't be
he
like.
He had to do what he had to do to get elected. But once you elected, then I need you to, bob and weave and do your thing. No, do what you got to do to get in there. But once you in there, don't paint the fucking White House rainbow.
Well, that was just some extra stuff. I don't know what that was about because he didn't have to do that. I agree.
No, that's his life, bro. That's that man lifestyle. You didn't see that man allegedly. You didn't see that white man that came out and said that he was meeting in rooms with this nigga.
Yeah.
I don't believe nobody say on the internet acting bullshit.
Yeah, I get you on that.
Motherfuckers be weird, they be lying, they be clout chasing, and now in this world of AI, shit's gonna get worse and worse. I can't count how many times I've been on Instagram and the video will come up, and the first comment, man, that's AI. Then I go do real research and Google and find out that this incident really happened. It's like we live in a world now that nobody ain't gonna believe shit. Even when it's real.
I mean, it's all bad once Manosphere algorithm and Don GQ come up. That means it's comfortable. We got to make shit uncomfortable.
What it is Nightish is upset with anybody who has a hairline, and that's my problem with Nightish. Nightish, I got a hairline. I apologize. Okay,
but you look like Red Fox and George Foreman at the same time. Nigga.
No,
you a weird looking light skinned nigga. The fact that you trying to come up here and act like you dark skinned is crazy.
What's up, GQ?
You got upset.
Look how wide your nostrils is.
Got a hairline.
Look how wide your nostrils is. I know most women is uncomfortable around you. When they see that wide ass nostrils.
Features now, black features.
Man, why you trying to see that man get cocaine nostrils?
That nigga got them hair nostrils up here talking shit. Come on, man.
And black features is what you don't like.
No, don't make it a black things. You are clearly something else. You a Klingon, nigga. You's a Klingon.
You know this, right? You know this. When black people want to join on black people, they pick on their black features. This is ridiculous. You don't pick on white features. You pick on black features.
No, I'm not going to say your nostrils is black.
Oh, yeah. My whole thing is you pick on black features. That's what you do. That's what black people do. Look how black you are. You pick on all
not
black.
Not at all, brother.
You just did it. You just proved it.
No. Your features is alien-like. I'm just saying, nigga.
You still did it. And that's one thing about black folks. You pick on women, you say, look at your nappy ass hair. You pick on black features, and you is the same as everybody else who picks on black features. You don't promote black features, you pick on them.
I'm black. What are you saying? I got a big nose. I got big lips. We're not talking about that. We're talking about alien proportion nostrils. Nigga, you can snort a motherfucking bust through them big ass. We're not talking, it's not a black thing. Come on now. Cut it out.
You have a picnic with that shirt, Nightish.
With this shirt is beautiful.
You see, I ain't pick on none of your black features, right? I ain't pick on none of your black features. I picked on your fat ass.
Pause.
The man talking about another man's ass is crazy.
Yeah,
pause. That's crazy. That is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Well, yeah, I think what y'all think about the first female president? Y'all think that's next up?
Nope.
Wait a minute, man. Why not?
Because this country is more sexist than it is racist. They would let a black man be president that's full black like me before they get a female president. This country overall is more sexist than it is racist. That's why we ain't gonna never have a female president.
Well, I think too, because the only real power we have is our military might, and once we get a female commander in chief, I believe that the perception is we're going to be weaker around the world. And so, again, besides the sexism, I just think that Kamala really ruined it for everybody. Like, We don't believe you. You need more people. It ain't gonna happen.
And I think it's a little crazy that Red Pill Ranger didn't appreciate that avatar of him talking to them white women with that music behind it. That was wild to me. I don't know what's going on right now.
You know I don't like no white women. Give me some sisters, man. I'm pro black love. You know what I'm saying? I don't play in the snow. I'm from Louisiana. It don't even snow down there that much. You know what I'm saying?
I think eventually there'll be a woman president, but probably not this term. Probably like once the
not
world
in our lifetime.
It is gonna happen in our lifetime. Once the world is completely about to end, they're gonna put a woman in there.
That is crazy. I thought you was gonna say once a lot of the issues settle down, once the national debt is paid. What up, Brewster? Once the national debt is paid, they probably let a woman in. That's what I thought y'all was going at. But the end of the world is wild. Some wild shit.
The world is about to end a little bit. They say, yeah, might as well put a woman in there. Maybe she could do something better. And then it's just gonna be over.
And just to give y'all a heads up, I'm about to be reviewing a diabolical video, and I know if everybody want to be around when it's about to be reviewed. It's Sim God video, you know what I'm saying? I just want to give a full disclaimer to y'all.
Let's see that first. Why are we waiting for that to be
exactly?
Sim
God, I was just warming it up with these other stuff, you know what I'm saying? These trivial stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know what we came here for. It's after 12. It's after 12.
Just to comment on the what is it, woman president? They gave black men the right to vote before they gave a white woman the right to vote. So that says a lot.
Facts.
Anything they get a black man is pretty much given to white women, though. We don't reap the benefits from that.
But look how many years
the person that benefit most from that is white women. So anything we get is for the white bitch. What are you saying?
And you know what? To keep it a buck with you, I don't see other groups like the women, like for the most part, voting against the fellas. You know what I'm saying? I only think like in the black community, it seems like black men and black women is almost two different entities at this point. Yep. Even from the chat, you just looking at the chat, you could tell that when I go to other spaces, I don't see the chat as divisive to where white women referring to white men as white men. I do not see that shit. Like we got BM. Look at Travel One BM. I don't never see that shit when I go to the white side of YouTube.
Well, Travel One is an AI bot. I don't know if you know that. Travel One is a misandrous AI bot, bro.
There's a couple of people as AI bots in the chat.
Travel One is a woman?
Yeah. Travel One is an AI bot, brother. I told them misandrous AI bot sit here to wreak havoc upon the black man.
Yeah, I don't pay none of them.
I don't really know what's going on with the rest of these niggas, but I only want to bang on something that's black. I like a big lip, big nostril, big forehead, bonnet wearing, front.
I laugh when they say I hate black women. I laugh so hard because it's like they hear what they want to hear and they ignore all the dozens of times how I scream on pro-black love and how I scream nothing ain't better for a black man than a black woman. And I'll say like regardless of all the yapping and headache, the blah blah blah, black woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't say it dozens of times, but they never hear that. Like my wife black, my
I ain't gonna
try
to cut y'all
black.
off though, but
right.
I'm finna tell y'all something. As a black community,
you are cutting them off.
You loud mouth Mississippi piece of shit.
Okay, nice, but I'm trying to tell them the truth though, bro. Y'all as content creators, I'm trying to warn y'all, bro. Listen what I'm saying, bro. Whenever you see a person that is in the dark skin or hue just like you, and they put black in front of anything, whether they are business owner or everything, that shit is going to fail because the other people that actually generating their dollars and circulating it 7 times in their community, once you put black on it, that means you segregated yourself off, saying it's specifically for blacks. Like even when y'all noticed a minute ago when
wait, did you just say Pacific?
Yeah, Pacific, like the ocean. But listen to this.
Let me explain it.
Wait a minute. I get what you're saying, right? Because this is one of the pushback I used to have when I was used to be on the Sonetta side of the YouTube and shit, right? Like being a black business shouldn't mean that you only sell to black. It should mean that you black and you own a business and you sell to everybody.
You put emphasis on the black part. You're a business person. You just sound like a Mississippi hating ass nigga.
Yeah, I never promote my business as a black
why
business.
you trying to steal my shine because you a California? Look, I'm finna show you something. 90s, you a California detached nigga. Your folks from down here, from where my folks from, right? You can actually be living a better life with your income if you will bring your fat regular ass back down here and get you a plot of land, nigga. Cause all that shit you rebuild, you can actually be rented out and then just fly back out there every once in a while and check up on your property, and then you can have what you got out there, bro.
They can do to stop it.
Yeah, crazy shit, bro. Why are you hating
Well,
on me,
I'm
bro?
scared of them
And your folks
Mississippi
from around here.
tornadoes.
No, the tornadoes ain't gonna bother you. You got to be
You
watching
better
them
have a
niggas
brick
with them
house
single.
fucking around with
Look,
Mississippi.
no,
That's what I thought he was gonna say, Joseph. I thought he was gonna call it California racing too.
look, I'm saying the chances of a tornado hitting you, bro, you got more chances of a person wearing a single letter or a single number hat
I want to hear
hitting you
Daryl Long.
other than a internet, or some shit going on with the
I think that P stands
internet
for pussy.
failing or
Hey,
some
I want to hear
goddamn
Daryl Long.
tornado shit.
Vic, let us hear Daryl Long right quick.
Nice charm. And wait, Nice Charm said nobody wants to live in boring ass South other than niggas who already live
Most
in
of the
boring
people
ass
that
South.
say
I'm
that,
gonna hold you,
Witch
Nice
Doctor,
Charm.
they
Somebody,
done took
wait a
pills
minute,
before, bro.
Yo, wait a minute. I got a suggestion, bro.
Go ahead.
I got that just for you. But here this is, right? I ain't gonna hold you. I lived in New York before, and I visited a bunch of other states, probably like almost 40 states, right? But I'm gonna let you know, bro, living down south, bro, you'll be able to see your motherfucking money, bro. That's one thing about it, man.
Yes, sir. Because
I'll
if it ain't
visit
about
New
the
York and
money,
go to Canal Street. I'll visit New York and go to Canal Street, but I'm not taking my black ass to live in New York ever again. I'm not doing that.
them trees taste good, don't they? Taste good grass,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? You got real grass outside.
Exactly. Them motherfuckers talk crazy to me. I don't give a damn.
You
I
don't
be
gotta
laughing.
travel to a park just to see
I'm from
trees,
down
bro.
south, nigga.
Nigga, you travel to a park just to be around trees. Ain't no trees nowhere else unless you go to a park. That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
concrete jungle. That's what they talking about.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
women-
real. They put it in
shout
a
out to all
song,
my
bro.
people down south. I love this.
And the women thicker than gumbo, moose meat,
That's a fact.
all that.
Thicker than a snicker, god dog.
And,
They got
and a lot of the
niggas that love
women is
them,
like,
so don't be
a lot of the women is
disrespecting because
homely.
they'll whoop you. They'll really whoop you
Wait a
about that.
minute.
No, I
You
ain't
gotta
whipping
know.
shit. Shut your ass up. No woman ain't whipping nobody out here, man. Shut
I
up.
said
Man.
they dudes will whoop you about their women. You been down here in
Nigga, I
Biloxi,
lived down
Gulf
here
Coast,
forever.
nigga.
Yes, I've been all over. My
And get
life
what?
is a damn
Yeah,
Mississippi
and
license,
get what?
nigga.
You
I'm
ain't
about to
stay
say, a
long,
chick
right?
from,
You's a
a chick
You saw
liar.
from,
one of them boot wearing
a chick
niggas
from
then.
New York,
You saw one
a
of them
chick
boot
from New
wearing
York
niggas
will
then
You's a
fight you.
liar. I done been
A
through
chick from New
everywhere.
with
York
them
will
gold
fight
teeth
you
in their
before a
mouth.
damn south chick. You
Hattiesburg,
know what I'm saying?
Biloxi, God doggone Gaucher, God doggone Moss Point, God doggone Jackson, nigga. I'm a everywhere, nigga. Don't play with me, boy. I done been all over through there, boy.
I'm gonna tell you, is it
I
though?
teach you some shit
But you
about
wasn't playing with their
Mississippi,
women
boy.
in front of their face
You
though.
a
I can tell you
goddamn
that.
lie. Boy, I
You
done
wasn't
had
playing
more
with their women in front of
Mississippi
their face
women
though,
than
bro.
you did. You was a damn lie,
Bro,
boy.
we
I'm from
really
New
don't.
York City. They could tell by the way I
And
walk
get what?
around there. I'm
You
from
see
New
what
York
happened to
City.
Claude Banks and Ray Gibson? Then we got
Wait a
good
minute,
places
Nice
for you
Charm.
New Yorkers.
Whoever been to the West Coast up here? Well, Night is from the Night is just dip. Nice Charm said Cali is the truth. We got it all. You can even buy land out there. For how much? And how long is gonna take you to buy that shit?
That shit, bro. That shit's supposed to drop off in the
$1 million
Pacific Ocean in a certain.
people
If them tectonic plates shift though, they gonna lose
Right.
everything in
Y'all
lives,
niggas
bro.
be having earthquake,
Y'all
forest
crazy,
fires.
bro.
Only you can prevent
Wildfires,
forest
nigga.
fires.
Listen,
You know?
it'll
That
be
shit
wildfire.
is
It'll be
on a
wildfire.
shelf, bro.
Wildfires.
I
The
wouldn't
shit ain't
live
even
out there in
funny.
California. It's on a
I want to
tectonic
visit.
plate. It's a shelf, bro. They already been predicting that a certain massive earthquake for a long time since I was little. They was
This
always
San
saying,
Andreas
Half of the
"Don't go to
homeless niggas,
California, bro.
half of
That
the
shit will
homeless
shift
niggas
off
in Cali.
into."
Wait a minute, Rooster. You do not breathe when you talk. half of the nigga, 50% of the homeless in Cali, if they move down south, them niggas would not be homeless, bro.
That's a bar. They be making 6 figures homeless. That should be crazy.
Niggas be living in some foreign cars, bro, in Cali. You know what I'm saying? Niggas driving a foreign that they gotta live in just because the rent is so
sleeping
crazy.
in that motherfucker with dirty drawers.
I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'd rather come down south and I'll make do what it do. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Yeah.
Because even though it ain't cheap,
of the people down south,
even though it ain't cheap, it's still you know you get more bang for your buck.
For your buck,
right, go a longer way. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And you get better quality of life too for less.
At least you get fresh air. I ain't got to walk outside and speak to nobody. I ain't got to look around and say, "Damn, hey, how you doing?" Or "Excuse me." I don't got to go. Every time I go outside, nigga, I can smell the rain before it comes, nigga. I'm talking about I can smell the dust kick up, and I can smell like natural resources that's in the air. God damn it. I don't want to be around what you got all this bullshit cars and shit. You got electronic cars. You got people pissing on the sidewalk.
Mushrooms or what is that? Is that mushrooms or LSD? What is that?
No, bro. No, I'm just saying. Just before it rains down here in Mississippi. Just before it rains in the South, right? You get a gust of wind
and cocaine.
And what'll happen is, nigga, get what? Look, I keep telling y'all, if anybody want to test my blood, look,
hey,
I can piss for any one of y'all niggas to get a good job, bro. I can piss for any one of you niggas to get a good job.
You ain't
but all
helping your
case,
case, bro.
Rooster, you ever been diving? Rooster, you ever been diving before?
Diving, no, nigga. All the diving I did was swimming in a goddamn
that
pond.
Nigga don't take breaths in between. That nigga do not. You see how a normal person talk and breathe? That nigga don't breathe, bro.
He just gone.
He don't sound coherent.
Nah, he don't. He don't.
Man, a lot of y'all don't sound coherent within y'all thought processes, bro.
We know
listening to some of you niggas on this motherfucker, and the way y'all be complaining about what these hoes be doing.
Play the video, Rooster.
Nobody be complaining
crazy,
with you. Why you always talking about somebody be complaining when you be complaining, bro?
Nigga, look at what your show's about, bro.
Nigga, I don't complain about the women,
bro.
You be
the black
lying.
woman ain't doing this shit.
The
black woman ain't doing. Nigga,
ain't nobody
niggas from the real South, bro. Know what they say? Know what niggas from the real South? Nigga, we were raised up over 8 ball and MJG, nigga. We put bitches in their place.
Let me know when we could hit play. Rooster, let me know when we could hit play.
We don't give a damn. Okay, go ahead. Look, but I'm just telling them, DJ.
Oh my God!
In the real South, bro, we ain't giving a damn about nothing what them hoes talking about and all that same time. We know they choosing, nigga. We know they choosing.
Boy, shut your
and
mouth.
as for you niggas that leading with your pop. As for one of them niggas,
which not y'all love Vic. Hold on real quick. I love Vic the life, right? Vic is my man, but Vic swear he be dropping some knowledge on niggas. Vic swear he be dropping some knowledge on niggas. That should be hilarious, man.
Come on, Vic. We better play the Sim God video.
That nigga still talking.
Yeah, what is he talking about? He said we be in trouble. Nigga, I done lived everywhere, bro. You
no reason.
I done lived everywhere. You ain't never there. Stop it.
Go soft. Calm down. We trying to hear Sim God talk, Vic.
I got his audio stuck on the setting, Sherry Berry.
Yo, don't say that. No, y'all.
Right, but I'm transparent. Right, so one of my niggas called me. I'm gonna be honest about who it was. It was my brother Ashton. My brother Ashton called me, say, "Dog." First, he sent me a message. I ain't even see.
Oh, so Ashton be telling Sim Guy that people talking about him. That is crazy. No. I did not know that Ashton is working for Sim God. I wonder how much he's paying. That is.
You
crazy.
see how? Hey, you see how he threw
all of the niggas that still wear tank tops.
Shout out to my nigga Daryl. Shout out to nigga Vic still talking while the video talking. Nobody
And
hears.
why you showed the note to niggas who wear tank tops? That's kind of, I don't know, bro. Let me just
wait, whoa, whoa, pause, man.
Just hey, listen, if nigga want to show his chest hairs, you know it is what it is.
Nah,
you want
man.
to show that taco meat? You trying to catch something?
You know, we better hit play. We better hit it. Don, you were saying some shit, bro.
Oh, I was saying, you saw how fast he threw Ashton under the bus?
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Well, he didn't even say his name right. He called him Ashton.
Oh,
what's up, Iz?
Come on,
what's up, Nightish?
Yo, what up, Don GQ? What up? You wasn't here, but you here. We glad you here. I like that hat. That shit fire.
Yeah, we can appreciate it. But that nigga Ashton was drinking out of an empty Ciroc bottle. It wasn't no more alcohol in there.
Why are you bringing up old shit, man?
Come I don't know, man. Hey, yo, DJ Wisdom, I think I might have to drop for this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was giving a warning before. You know,
yeah, I might have to drop. You know, my name be putting shit. I don't even know what's going on, man.
Hold on. What's this about? Who this beef with?
Oh, my God. I don't know. I only watched a couple minutes of it. But I know LA Project was mentioned and Tiff was mentioned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, LA Project, I like her, but Tiff can kiss my grits. So let's rock it on out.
Oh, I like LA too, but Tiff, she on that bullshit. Yeah, let's do that.
Tiff is my sister. Tiff is my sister. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Let's see where this goes.
Yeah. He called me like, man, LA Project, I'm over there talking crazy about you. LA Project over there talking crazy about you.
See, so Ashton was watching my stream and he went and alerted SimGod that LA Project was talking crazy about him. You know what I'm saying? Ashton Weems. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to point that out. Ashton Weems. I'm gonna keep saying it again. So yeah, I remember. He went and told SimGod that people was talking about him. And let's let up Uncle Ism to the stage right quick.
LA been doing it though, bro. LA been doing it though.
Was a part. Shut your Mississippi ass up. LA Project was a part of the Sim Gods, though, right?
Yeah. She used to be a Simp Angel.
Yeah, she's
Simp Angel. Yeah.
He actually Daryl actually helped her, bro.
Vic, could you make your statements? Vic, let's do 30 seconds or less, bro. Please, bro. I'm begging you. 30 seconds or less.
Okay, I'll do 30 seconds, but I'm gonna show you something. LA ain't got no business talking against Daryl because Daryl actually helped her get that damn laptop in order to start streaming, bro. I was around when all that shit was going on.
That nigga on the thizzle. He can't stop talking. He on Obama.
Man, you ain't gonna put me on nothing, nigga. Oh, okay. Do a toxicology report against mine, nigga. And you probably been on more drugs than
I've been watching this nigga. He can't stop talking. You
got to be the dumbest nigga in the world, bro.
Vic, can I say something right quick before you get to that argument?
Go ahead.
I want to say LA Project
about to leave. Nigga trying to use my name around here talking about Iz. Nigga, don't none of you niggas ever call me Iz.
Nigga, I don't know you or your voice, nigga. I don't give a damn about you, bro.
Ain't nobody talking to you.
I don't know you or your voice.
You to shut up after 10 seconds.
Okay, well, get your little foo-foo ass, your tutu wearing ass over here trying to be the next YouTube content creator, nigga. Man, get your goofy ass, man. Look, get some bass in your voice and stop sucking sauce before you talk to King Bruce. You must don't know who I am, nigga.
Damn. That nigga on Blue
No,
Dolphins.
don't ask for God, nigga. It's me. I'm your God.
All I need one mic.
Shut the fuck up.
That nigga said easier.
You ain't even the God over your home, nigga.
Hold on, Ron Mike.
God, what
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I'm your God tonight, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
All I need one mic.
It's your turn, nigga. If we stop.
Wait a minute, Rooster. Give the mic some breathing space. Go ahead.
And DJ Witchlock, am I catching strays? I don't know. Is the brother? Are you shooting strays at me?
Yeah. Oh no. They was calling you. They was calling you him. You know, ism, and they was using y'all name interchangeably.
Yeah. They mixing Israel Mills up with Sir Ism. They mixing them up.
But am I catching strays though? I don't know.
No. It's not you. He talking to Sir Ism. But he took
I'm asking Sir Ism. No, Sir Ism said Sir Ism said, "Yo, don't ever call me is some." So I'm asking the brother, is it something?
Oh,
that's what I was asking. I'm asking the brother.
Let me back up then. Let me shut the fuck up. Sir Ism, that's
there
on
you go. There you go. Yeah. Be quiet.
Damn, Sir Ism we didn't drop Sir Ism. He just dropped by accident. Might be his connection.
Who is the nigga with the long braids that's got boobs on his shirt?
Show so to
Omega
shit. Magic. What up, Omega?
Oh shit, you can see me, but I didn't know that. But yeah, what's up?
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. I mean, fuck it.
Omega Magic. It's been a minute. What's up with you, player?
And I don't know. Shit. What's up with you?
I'm just trying to make it happen, man.
Aren't we all? Oh, I know this. Oh, I know this, man.
My bad. I'm on Chicken Wing Wireless right now. My wireless.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is
my wireless hookup ain't together.
That's that Oakland Wi-Fi.
That one nigga Rooster boy, he can't stop talking. That nigga on a Blue Dolphin. That nigga on a double stack.
Nah, shut your mouth
and
up
the nigga is right there.
Shut your goddamn mouth up unless you ready.
What?
Wait. Why is this nigga got a baby? Wait.
Out the baby.
Hey, get him out of here.
You ready?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
I'm gonna let you finish, Rooster, but Beyonce had the best video, and
don't let that nigga
dropped
finish.
you for 10 minutes.
Drop
Loki should have put the half off on you, so you got 20 minutes.
That nigga on a double stack. That
Yeah,
nigga
shout out to Drip.
Hold on, now this brother keep trying to talk about me. I want to hear the brother talk about me.
I'm not gonna say
Let me
nothing.
celebrate. Let me celebrate Drip real quick. Appreciate you.
No, you can't say shut up now. That's too much.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's money counting team.
And show so to the Drip. Make sure y'all hit the super chat, hit the cash app, tip the host if y'all enjoying the show. Hit the like button if you haven't. I think Is and Sir Ism were exchanging words just now. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I need Israel to say something other than
No, that wasn't me. I didn't tell you to shut up. I didn't tell you to shut up.
Nightish, be quiet. It's me and this player right here, Night. God damn. You be all in the background twerking and shit, cheerleading with your little mini skirt. Now stop.
Oh my God.
Now the player pulled up tonight. We done had a couple of little, run-ins, and he want to run up and try to half use my name. But don't you niggas ever call me Is. That's his name. Say my name right.
Okay, let's say his name right.
Why is this Nightish nigga still talking?
Say hoe ass midget when you talk about that weirdo.
But
let these men have a discourse, man. Let these men have
it. Fat, bloated, laden, non-pussy getting,
and you's a scrawny, no pussy getting, lonely ass nigga that's on MacArthur, sitting in your motel room playing with your life, nigga.
Why don't you stop, bro? You are the shit emoji. Right now, I'm talking to another brother. Now,
I understand you like talking to men. I'm not gonna take that away from you. You deal with talking to men, but you ain't never had a bitch ever in your life.
You could drop a 10 on him.
Lord. Me and this brother
break bread and fake dead pussy.
Oh my God, man. Me and this brother trying to settle something. You won't stop talking.
Get him out there for the whole hour.
You ain't gonna be player about the
fake
situation.
Bread and fake dead pussy. You just want to talk to a man.
Man, you ain't had no pussy. That's the problem. Now.
But you love talking to men, though.
They call this brother Is. And I heard a couple people
talking to men.
Lord, man, I can't do
it. Oh, man. Somebody get this nigga some food so he can shut up.
I ain't even in the box. I'm in the box with the brother. And he being respectable and staying on mute till I finish. Now you keep cheerleading. Quit twerking. Ho. Okay, now brother Is right here. You know what I'm saying? New York nigga. He ride the angry man train. He be over there with angry man's leftover boxers. he wash them and wear them again and shit. You know, I understand. You're trying to come up. You're trying to come up. You trying to come up with the game.
Wait.
You ride Angry Man Johnson, but one time I seen you finally stood up to Angry Man. And y'all went through y'all little recourse. See, you're unmuted now. You ready to talk. See, I woke his game up. So you and Angry Man went back and forth, and then you stood on your own. But I understand. A nigga got to go through being homeless, being in caravans, sleeping at the beach, nestled up under Angry Man's nuts. And now you done finally came out. And, you know, now you are officially a YouTuber. So you got to go through some shit to be a YouTuber. Yeah.
Wait,
and I'm your favorite YouTuber's favorite YouTuber, the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Uncle Ism. So when they say sir, I'll talk about him. Don't ever say my name like that. Say Uncle Ism, but is this player. Now quit cheerleading and grunting.
Hey, hold on, fam. Let me get this straight. Get it together. So in other words, you a has-been nigga that really ain't got nothing going on.
I can't let you do that. I can't let you do
no.
Wait a minute. You gotta let him.
I ain't say shit. I'll let you get your shit off. So you was a has-been nigga that really ain't got shit going on, and you speculating and pontificating upon me, talk about me and the next man's nuts while you sat here and you wanted to talk to me and you want to be in my presence. I understand, player. So let me holler at you for a second. First of all, I'm a grown ass man. I ain't never been under nobody's nuts. Secondly, in case you new to the scene, old nigga, I've been speaking my mind, no matter who it was. My homie that I've known for 30 years or anybody else. If I agree, I agree. If I disagree, I disagree. I've always been me. So I don't know about no caravans. I don't know about no beaches. I don't know about none of that. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. But you should probably get your facts straight.
You want me to refresh your memory, nigga?
Nah,
you
can't refresh.
Nigga.
I see, but
you was without a home, nigga.
Damn, you got it twisted.
Bullshit, and you lost your bitch, nigga. And you was living in your van, nigga. Holeless and
wait. Hold on.
Out here, nigga, living at the beach.
I lost my bitch.
Listen to this red pill rhetoric. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait. Okay, hold on, real quick. You must not have listened. Hold on, player.
Yeah. No, I ain't holding on, nigga.
You must not have
All I
listened.
need is one mic. All I need is one mic. That's all I need.
Tell me to hold on. You barely holding on the fast lane.
Sir, I can't lose
on that motherfucking
caravan. I know you're a rest haven.
Caravan. Why you living over there at the beach?
I can't rest haven. I know you rest haven niggas, you old convoluted home niggas. I know you niggas with a half a chick. I know y'all niggas be, oh God, girl, don't leave me. Hold on, ass nigga. But listen, fam, I can't lose a bitch, bro. Ain't no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. You spectating. You speculating. Why you speculating, player? What my shit? What if what I eat don't make you shit? What you talking? I ain't no red pill nigga. I don't even know what you talking about, sir. You must got the wrong man. Who you talking about? Your Obama phone broke, bro?
Damn.
What's happening? You got that janky ass internet, nigga. What's popping? What's good?
Hey, DJ Wish Doctor, I think
what was all that shit he was talking? Red pill. Yo, this nigga.
Oh, damn, his Oakland Wi-Fi.
DJ Wish Yo, and we ain't on my channel, so you can't accuse I dropped him off nothing. I ain't got nothing else to say to that man. That man can't even pay his
DJ Wish Doctor. You should call this veneer gate.
I bet you got something else to say.
This is veneer gate.
Just like your life is a lie, nigga. Talking about I ain't got nothing else to say. Watch you say something right now, nigga. 1, 2, 3. Watch you say something right now. You said you weren't gonna ever say something to me again. Now we're gonna stay and form a position, and we're gonna do a line right here. We're gonna draw a line. Your name is and my name Ism. So don't you niggas ever call Uncle Ism. Ever call me Is. Call that nigga Is. Okay? That nigga lived at the beach. I don't live at the beach.
Call this battle veneer gate.
You can call it whatever you want to call it, but you in the background twerking like a cheerleader on Friday night fights or Friday night football in Texas. just like a hoe. And you are the shit emoji. Okay, boy? So I will take on both you, nigga. And you look like Lunel's brother. Okay? Brunel. That's you, nigga.
I'm not finna let you sit here and disrespect Lunel. You underling, you nobody. You don't even exist.
I'm one of the coldest niggas in this game, nigga.
How dare you disrespect
DJ Wish after this don't have to you don't even deserve to be in my presence.
I guess you can't be nowhere near international.
Get in that box.
It always takes two
ban
of
you from international.
I take on 2, 3 of you niggas every night. You niggas,
I bet you do. I bet you do take on 2, 3 niggas a night.
Oh my God.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Pause, nigga.
Yo, he look like the type of nigga that take on 2, 3 niggas a night. They be gang banging on your ass.
All you niggas.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Shout out to the OG Stan Archery. He sent $10. He said drop ism on behalf of Drip Nation. Shout out to Stan and big ups to the Drip motherfucking nation. Let's go.
Make us some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And shout out to Drip for putting another $10 on King Rooster. So he's done for 20 motherfucking minutes. I think he's been done for 5 already. So let's say he's done for 15 motherfucking minutes. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And y'all know, do y'all know Triple Black?
Yeah. He's a drunk. He okay though. He's a drunk, but he's okay.
Hey, DJ Wish this is your fault, fam. You got because that sus video, you got niggas that take on 3, 4 niggas a night, mad at me because I don't get down. No. This is your fault. This is your fault, DJ Wish.
My bad. I took down the video to avoid any mix-up. I took down the video to invite.
But see, we still got mix up though, which not you got niggas that take down 3, 4 niggas a night coming at me because I don't get down like this. This shit is crazy.
I can't let Israel Mills have the last word when it comes to a nigga talking about taking out 3 niggas the same night. That nigga banned off International. He banned off Bancroft. He banned off Foothill. He banned off MacArthur. And the fact that you got some veneers and wear some motherfucking Cazelle glasses like you from 1984, nigga, I'm taking your motherfucking pimp card away from you too, pussy.
Yeah.
I don't even want you to say you from Oakland. The only nigga from Oakland on this panel is me.
Yo, is he from Oakland, man? He taking down 3, 4. Yo, he making Oakland look bad, taking down 3, 4 niggas a night. God damn, son. They got him on the stroll, don't they?
Yeah.
Straight whole shit.
Straight whole shit. I didn't even know this nigga. Like what?
Man. And Ism, you should be back at let me see. This was
in about 15 minutes, pussy.
226, 236, or 235, 235.
Let's see what this drunk nigga Triple Black got to say.
No, I thought that you and Ism would be kindred souls. You heard me? I mean, I thought y'all.
Yeah, I actually still think they got I actually think the two of them, they character, personality, whatever. I thought they would have vibe, it would have rock. You know what I'm saying? Because you know,
I think Ism is an old nigga, and believe it or not, the older nigga is took a spot. You know, the Bay Area and shit like that. Damn.
I see jealousy. Them niggas jealous.
Damn. Well, let's play the Sim God video and see if any jealousy is detected here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just like, what? Keep in mind, I'm coming from Milwaukee, dog. I'm not really giving a fuck about what anybody's saying.
Shout out to Jay.
Wait a minute. Sim God is the same place as JP.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Oh yeah. He's in Milwaukee.
I'm not really giving a fuck about, you know what I'm saying, any beef shit. But I did tap into that shit. I am about to turn that shit on. As soon as I send this video out to everybody, dog. Let me grab my wine and everything first.
Oh shit, he about to be on that night shit.
That'd be a good night.
Yeah, nigga, grab your wine, but I'm on LA Project side, whatever's going on.
But that nigga's moist though. You know what I'm saying? Just like JP. I mean, Night, are you moist too?
Wait. We can't just be dropping the mic shit. We gotta have
That's
some
crazy.
for
One
calling
second
another
you
man
praise
Mike.
me, and the next minute you checking my manhood.
Nah, you be
fuck
saying
with
some
me or
weird
not?
shit,
1 second, Triple Black, you fuck with me or not, nigga?
Man,
Not after call you mice.
Fuck
If
with
somebody
you,
call me mice, I want to know if they. I'm not gonna know what context they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
But it's weird because he just got through complimenting me, and now the nigga sound like he's what's going on with you, Triple Black?
Nigga, I ain't compliment you, man. I'm just saying, like you
Okay,
and
so fuck this whole ass drunk, Triple Black. You don't know which way you going, nigga. You don't know if you coming or go. Most likely,
you know what? Let's play the
most
clip.
likely you going because ain't no bitch finna give you no
Let's
pussy.
just play the clip. Yeah, on that
you
boat.
sure?
Y'all
sure
feeling
about
too
that?
free. Y'all feeling too free after watching that Obama video. Let's
No,
just play the clip.
it's not that witch
Obama
doctor.
video.
It's most likely this nigga going because ain't no bitch finna give you no pussy for damn sure.
Okay. All right. We can go back and forth on that shit, but you know.
Let's go back and forth.
See, I got the.
You lonely.
I got the Capriccio. That's what the.
Oh yeah, that's some whole shit right there. Whole shit.
That's what the young people drinking.
Straight up and
So
down.
let me go ahead and tell you about this stuff.
That's a beautiful bottle.
I have actual content I want to react to, but so apparently, I'm not even sure how the conversation came about.
Way more than I fuck
Everybody
with
was
this
drinking
drunk
tonight.
nigga, Triple
You know what I'm
Black.
saying? Fucking Friday wind down.
But then let's hear him out if you fuck with him.
Before I even get into the video, Ashton called me. Ashton said, "Man, Daryl, them hoes over there talking about
That
you
nigga
again."
said that he fucked with Daryl on way more. Man, that's a compliment. Thank you, nigga. Fuck ass boy.
No, I'm just saying respectfully, when bitches talk too much, it's uncomfortable. And you need to check.
Y'all gonna let us review the video, or let me figure out what
I would love for you to review the video, but this bitch won't shut up.
Because every 2 seconds we play the video, we gotta stop to hear the important shit that y'all two gotta say.
Nah,
y'all got any more?
I have nothing to say, but the bitch won't stop talking about me.
Y'all got any more jewels to drop on us? You know what I'm saying?
No, I want that fan to stop admiring me.
Y'all could hash it up in the private chat. You know what I'm saying?
Don't make that
if you
shit.
got
I
any
don't give a fuck
important
about
thing
that
to
nigga
add,
at all.
if you got any important thing to add, we got you. But if not, just post it in the private chat. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all two could hash it out, right? Let's move forward.
And I said, bro, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way these hoes talking about the same shit that done happened a year ago. Now, I don't say this on Drip Channel, but I say it here. I believe that Lauren and Reese, but undoubtedly Lauren, has been sent to Drip Channel by none other than my ex-hoe, Lucky Marie. Right? Now, I could substantiate this, but and I will. Give me a moment. Let me finish rolling my fucking blunt first and take a sip of my wine, right?
God damn, nigga, talk.
But we already got messages that was going to other women trying to get them to move on Lucky and Lauren's behalf. This is all done by Lauren, right? Now, yeah, I don't know why they're still talking about me either here. I swear to God. Let me turn off this turn off my display too, so it can just stay here. Let me go to the video though, because I was gonna do this passport bro reaction. But you want to do the passport? Or want to go to my host talking shit first? Host talking shit first. All right, let me go to that shit. I mean, I just couldn't even believe these hoes, bro. Like the fact that y'all even on the same thing and y'all shit not even doing no numbers. That's the part that killed me too. Y'all not even doing no numbers, man. right? Y'all over there cloud chasing this nigga, witch doctor. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be untouchable and shit. Shit lame as hell, bro. See if I can find a timestamp.
By the way, witch doctor is not untouchable, but I get what he tried to say.
And all this shit started popping off. So E Black up there, Venus. All right, so I'm just gonna start from I guess they was doing a reaction, and Venus and what you call it started fighting. Venus and Sexy Red. No, Venus and Jalen started to fight. And I guess they're gonna bring me up. Right. I haven't really heard I heard Nidus was saying something too, but until I see it, I don't really want to go at niggas. You feel me? So let me go ahead and do this. And can somebody, because I'm using my MacBook right now, so somebody let me know if y'all can hear the audio when it's played, because I'm not really, like I said, I'm using my MacBook. You see, I'm not even on my fucking mic. That shit's behind me. All right, let's listen to this shit.
Wait, so how was the wait.
They had Google.
You born in the 80s. I was born in the 80s. You trying to say that I'm a COVID baby? Like, you better
no, we're talking about as far as
like he was saying, Angry Man was on here, but he was doing. There was no such thing as live streams, super chats.
Yeah.
No such, you know, like we're talking about a different beast, a different economy.
Because YouTube was different then too. The whole YouTube setup, how to get monetized.
Because 2.0 was arguing with Obsidian about mic supremacy, subscriber supremacy.
Yes.
Man, I don't want to hear all that shit, bro. Get to the fucking point, bro. I should have asked Ash for timestamps, but I see it's all right. So Kills up here. From what I understand, Kills was going to bat for me, right? That's my nigga. He wanted the realest New York niggas to ever exist. You feel me? So I guess Kills was talking shit to them. What's good, Honey Watts? I see you in the building, man. And I dropped the link too, because you know we chilling. But I don't understand why people won't pressure with me when tit for tat you can barely fucking speak. You know what I'm saying? You be on Drip Channel, sound like fucking Young Riaz.
Damn, even Young Riaz getting shots. That is crazy, man. Especially Young Riaz. Damn.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to use the R word because, I'm trying to be a good guy again. But bitch, you sound retarded half the time you speaking. You shouldn't even be speaking about a nigga like me. Let me make sure. Let me get my motherfucking DoorDash, man. Hold on, man.
God damn, niggas. God.
Hey, Matt. 7384. 7384.
So what you had to say, simpish? I mean, nightish. My bad.
For a side note, I have history with this.
My food just came, dog. So look, let's go back to this reaction.
Triple black.
My bad, bro. I apologize.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You got any last words? And it was Stan the man.
No, I'm just saying you in the stream, man.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
My fault, bro. Ain't nothing personal, but Stan the man, he just put $10. He was like, he said let you take a 10-minute break, so you'll be back at 2:45. At 2:45. He just put $10 on you. He said, take rest, triple black. And he said, and he said, show so to the lair. He said, show so to the nightish lair. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Stan, for the motherfucking cash app. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, salute to Stan.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
And we got to bring back Sora-ism to the stage.
Oh, I was just about to dip out too, man. Yo, I'm out, man. Yo, it's too late to be arguing with niggas, man. It's past my bedtime. Shout out to you, DJ Witch Doctor, for having me up. Shout out to the brothers on the panel.
Argument, nigga.
Salute.
Get your ass up out of here, nigga.
Salute is.
You can tell when a nigga don't got control of nothing in his life. Yo, DJ Witch Doctor, you could tell when a nigga got zero control over anything in his life. He's sitting there speculating on the next man talking about me. I don't even know who this nigga is. I have never said nothing about this nigga in my life. I don't know nothing about this nigga.
You was holeless and doleless and homeless, nigga.
Doleless, nigga. Yo, fam, I'm never doleless.
No sticky dickies, nigga. No paper. Colorataras. Revis, cheese, Gouda.
I refuse to argue with a nigga that say he take down 4 niggas a night.
Like
Yo,
you don't know what I'm talking about.
I refuse to argue with a nigga that say he take down 4 niggas a night. That shit is just weird. I can't go back and forth.
Out of here.
You
Put
want some attention, brother. And I don't give men the type of attention that you used to get. And I'm damn sure not gonna pay you for it.
Your father angry, man. Vimbo you, the bimbo. Don't Vimbo, the bimbo. Get you some gas, nigga. Get you a cash app. What's your cash app? I'm gonna send you $3, nigga. It's probably $3 a gallon.
Nah, you need to keep that and buy you some better jokes, nigga. You need to keep that $3 and buy you some better jokes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
why you smiling, nigga? Why you smiling, nigga? I hear you over there. You like this shit. I was just
wait, you went from taking down 4 niggas to telling a grown man what he like?
Hey, nigga, I was just ranting in your cage.
Yo, his doctor. What type of shit is this,
Shut
nigga?
your ass up, nigga. I'm just ranting. Well, get up out of here, nigga. Why you still talking? Bye.
Nah, man, you ain't gonna tell me to
get
leave,
up out
man.
of here, you damn nigga.
You ain't gonna tell me.
Y'all might as well go in the box.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna give this nigga a party gift. Merry Christmas, nigga. I'm gonna give you a party gift. I got you.
Ain't even Christmas yet. It's summertime.
You know, it's Christmas for DJ Wisdom.
It's summertime. Stop talking about Christmas. You skipping holidays. We ain't even had the last day of summer yet. You understand me? We ain't even had the Halloween yet. We ain't even had Thanksgiving yet. Yeah,
I would take the 5 from the midget nigga. Send it to me so I can prove that you did it. That nigga just talking other than that. I take the 5 on the cash app from the midget nigga.
You do what you gotta do.
Shout out to Israel from being from New York, but let another Oakland nigga tell an Oakland nigga. Give me that 5 on the cash app so we can prove that you are what you talking about.
Go ahead, man. Y'all talk about the simp guy. Go ahead, man.
$sign KNIGHTIS.
If we could get back to this,
and that 5 there so we can prove that you about what you talking about. Pussy.
I want to go to where kills come up. What's up, Miss Joy?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, hey, Chocolate. What's up, Mama? Shout out to Chocolate in the building. I'll give you a wrench in a second, Chocolate. Let me find the right timestamp and roll my blunt.
Yeah, I don't what you mean? You don't think the manosphere is talking about the same things like before?
No, I don't.
And this thing too, Lauren irrelevant, Nightish, that's my nigga, but you know what I'm saying? He old, you know what I'm saying? He can't rebrand himself outside of an old man, can't really do shit. He black is irrelevant.
Hey, you were right about that. I've heard in a month. That's a good joke. He got you.
Straight. No. Respectfully though, tell that Oakland nigga to send me $5 on $sign KNIGHTISH1 $5 so we can prove that nigga not just talking.
You from Oakland?
I'm not from Oakland. I am Oakland, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't shit. So Sim God is from Oakland?
Nah.
That nigga from Detroit.
Detroit? Oh, okay. They're my cousins. Detroit niggas. They kind of act like Bay Area niggas. Memphis niggas kind of act like Bay Area niggas. It's
yeah,
cool.
Ain't nothing like that.
I know this nigga. You are not an Oakland
nigga. I know you
nigga.
fake and weird. Let's listen to Daryl. I don't want to hear a midget
at
talk.
this pace. We're not even gonna get to 5 minutes of the video.
We are, because I'm gonna stop listening to this midget. Let's listen to Daryl.
Why you listening then, bitch? Shut up, ho. Let's go.
And always. At the end of the day, these niggas are all irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Outside of my nigga Witch Doctor and Nightish, these people are irrelevant. Literally, bro. Yeah, I'm up, Chocolate. Listen, I'm gonna always get to this money. I'm live streaming off a $3,000 fucking MacBook right now. These niggas still don't got their shit together. Broke asses.
Trying to go towards a purple pill, then
I ain't trying to hear you black say a motherfucking thing.
Ism, what you said about Detroit?
I say it was our cousin from the.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
my fault, You know I gotta catch everybody up like that. Shows out to Izzy Bands. He said use this dinero to let that zero go. Merry Christmas.
Little nigga, fake is. All right. Yeah.
He's popping and shit. He's speaking his speech.
Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's something.
All right, now I could go back to the beach in peace, man. Peace, y'all. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. Peace to Witch Doctor. Now I could go to the beach in peace. You know, I'm homeless on the beach and shit with no bread. But you know, I share what I made with you today, DJ Witch Doctor. So now I gotta go on the corner and beg some more. For some...
Ain't no shame. Ain't no shame.
$20 is $20, bro. $20 is $20. So.
Yeah, y'all be easy, man. Peace.
Peace. Sounds like the Easy Band and the Ismailite Nation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Appreciate you for the support. And Sir Ism, you should be back at 251. 251. And let me see how long we had oh shit. Let me see how long we had let me play this in the meantime. I just want to see how long we had Triple Black for.
Start when Keels came up, y'all. I just want to get the exact stamp. God damn it, I wasn't ready. Fuck, let's start here.
I don't think that is it because we see what's being said. Sure, a lot of stuff is said about the weaves and a lot of ways dudes see women could improve. But I would say a lot of channels that use the fresh and fit.
All right, hold on. So I know a way to gauge this. I know I came in, I sent the $50 super chat when they was talking about me. Oh yeah, is this it right here? I know I just sent that all right, so this is why I sent the $50 right here. So y'all can see I don't be lying, dog. So I had sent the $50 super chat. I said at first I wasn't gonna react to this, but because them hoes timed me out for telling the truth, I'm gonna expose them. So, all right, so yeah, this is it. This is what I was looking for. Damn. I'm gonna go back about 30 minutes, see what these hoes were saying.
And God and all that bullshit. See, like when you were saying that shit, I saw right through it.
Oh, so these hoes talking about me. Let me go back 10 more minutes.
I was telling the story and then I got.
You don't even let them get it out. Not to say keep that shit to not know we.
I could come to your show like that. You got a job, my nigga.
Fuck down, bro. What the fuck, man? For real. That's why you try to be funny. That's why you had jokes. Example.
Yeah, give me an example.
Okay. You can take the ladies' night when I was talking about my children being mixed race, and it wasn't because I divested.
Man, you have an Asian. How you gonna say it? And Lauren, this is I didn't even come here for this topic, but you trying to say you didn't divest? You have an Asian fucking baby daddy. The LA Project. Your baby daddy look like fucking Jackie Chan and Jet Li. That's what your baby daddy look like. Your baby daddy, if you put on a fucking straw hat, he look like one of them niggas inside the motherfucking the ghost of what's that game called? The ghost of fucking Tsushima, whatever the fuck that fucking place called. You got an Asian baby daddy. What the fuck is we talking about? That's why I couldn't brand you, right? Imagine me trying to put you on a pedestal to black women. Find out you got an Asian baby daddy. The niggas who got the smallest dicks in the world, you let one put. You know what? Like I said, I'm not here for that. But for you to say
how Gen X are getting their teenage body.
My bad. This is my bad, y'all. This is Rumble and the commercials be commercialing over here. You know what I'm saying? And Sim God is a funny dude, but come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. I didn't know he was trying to brand Lauren and all of that stuff. This man sounding like he's on some pimping. Let me let this commercial play real quick. Let me just do this right quick.
Okay.
Hold on, what'd she say?
It was because I met somebody that I connect because my children being mixed race, and it wasn't because I divested.
And I just want to say, interracial dating and divesting is different. Divesting is interracial dating to its extreme. It means you divorcing your own race, you know what I'm saying, and you just dating outside exclusively. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got YouTube Premium, but this is not YouTube. This is Rumble.
Oh shit, we're on Rumble? Wow.
Yeah.
Your children are mixed race, but you didn't divest. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Hey guys, I have a mixed race baby with an Asian woman, but I didn't divest. You see what I'm saying? This is why when I hear Lauren talking, other people talking on Drift Show sometimes, I just don't even say shit. When I hear Tiff attack, stuttering, bitch can't even say basic fucking words. I told this bitch, I said, bitch, you need speech therapy. Stop podcasting. Sell your microphone a day, bitch. You need to stop fucking podcasting.
Nah, come on, man. I like watching Tiff show. You know what I'm saying? I'll be over there on the regular, man. Come on, man.
You sound worse than young Riaz. And I'm giving him credit because he autistic. You're not even autistic. You know what, B? I'm not even drunk or high yet. This is me completely sober. What's up? What's up, Kills? I'll make sure Kills and Chocolate y'all get y'all wrench. And Kills, you know I've been off this messy shit for months now. I'm married, living in a big ass house, getting a lot of money, motherfucking family taken care of, and still niggas want to talk about me and talk about my family. Chocolate, you missed it. We had to cancel Sharon Bracey bitch ass because he allowed niggas to talk about my unborn child when my wife was pregnant. But then he get mad because I call him a fucking granddaddy. You know what? Let me keep this fucking clip going.
It was because I asked.
And before I play this clip, I'm not in agreement. I'm not in agreement with nothing that Wait a minute. Who's this talking? Who's this? Who's that talking?
It's triple BLACK.
Well, you got. Wait a minute. You got some time. Let me just finish what I was about to say.
Go ahead, man.
Like I'm not agreeing with nothing that Sim God is saying. I'm just reviewing the clip. I didn't watch the full video. I just watched it from the starting when it was on YouTube. But I saved it to my watch later, and when I went back to see it, the video was removed. So I found it on Rumble. So I'm just checking it out as to see why he deleted it. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Triple Black. Let's hear what you were saying. Seems very important. Go ahead, sir.
It's not very important, man, but I'm just saying, man, he's certified whole ass nigga. Yeah?
Hey, I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, but just next time if it's not important, next time if it's not important, try to wait till the person land. But if it's important, if it's urgent and mandatory that we hear this shit, you could go right ahead and cut us off, right? But let me let somebody to the stage.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Let's let Tiff attack in the motherfucking house.
Yo,
What up,
I know you the host and shit like that, man. But goddamn, you know what? I have not had the ability to build rapport with you. You feel me? So you can understand my sentiment and where I'm going with certain shit. No,
I don't fully understand where you're going, but I would say that I'm a very respectful person, so I'll respectfully hear you out. But if it seems like you're not going nowhere, I'm my bad. I gotta cut you off because there's people that's watching. There's people up on the panel, and we want to all enjoy the show. So if they're not feeling what you're talking about, we're gonna gotta cut that shit a little short, respectfully.
Damn, my nigga.
Go ahead, Tiff. If you got anything to say, go ahead, Tiff.
You from Jamaica?
No, I'm not. We'll chop it up about that on our next stream. But let me just say this: Tiff is being reviewed, right? So we're gonna give Tiff a little bit priority on the mic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, just say that then.
All right, there we go.
We'll be that. 100.
Go ahead if you got anything to say, Tiff.
No, I'm just saying. But Daryl Long is a whole ass nigga.
Hey man,
you gonna prove he is a whole ass nigga.
Hey man, you're entitled to your opinion, and I respectfully respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop you from speaking your truth. I'm not saving nobody. You know what I'm saying?
He's great for content and shit like that, but he's a bitch ass nigga. Listen, I cornered him on panels many times. He didn't want to go.
Whilst you talking respectfully, whilst you talking, people are actually leaving. I just seen the number drop by two. I appreciate you, but go ahead, Tiff.
No.
It's all good. We good, bro. We good. Ain't no issue. We good.
You know what, man? have niggas that go on there and build your algorithm to, you know, to pick them up and
I met somebody that I connected with and I had children with. And you saw how I fucking got attacked. You can laugh all you want to.
I'm not. Yeah, Kills. I saw they brought up my name. I saw you was over there holding it down, B. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? One of the realest niggas from New York in that tri-state area, man. Real talk.
Laughing at that. Why can't I laugh about it? Something I remember. Damn.
They,
Oh, well,
but they consider it still divesting. It's like
no,
that was the reason why.
Divesting, Lauren. Damn, went back too far. I'll go back.
But you can't get the right niggas, so y'all need to just drop y'all weapons, come together in peace, and try to listen.
Just like I think it's just there's something wrong with y'all.
Yeah,
Like
we
for
cool,
real,
but
like in general.
the last show I was on with DJ Wish
Doctor.
Doctor.
Like, oh, it's too peaceful. Let me start a ruckus.
Damn, man.
Tag man too. Now we supposed to believe our man?
I don't want to hear that shit. I just want to hear the part about me, bro. Damn, just pass that shit.
Said, fuck my dad. I know they calling him the little man now, but he had all.
Here we go.
All the women over there.
I'm gonna start 5 minutes. Let's go.
Or they just like
Go to a damn barbershop then. Damn.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. But I mean, that's just up to your standard. I mean, you're gonna have to. It's your standard. If your standard is, hey, this is the way it's gonna go with these type of women. That's the way it's gonna go. I get what you're saying, but then at the same time, if you're diluting your message, then.
But that's the thing, though. I don't got I don't got a message or an agenda.
Was before she started, dating that guy. I didn't know.
Oh, come on, MJ. All right. No more time steps. This is it. We're going from here. Fuck it.
To have a safe space, because y'all like the women who like LA and Tiff and even Be Loved, they be on the most dysfunctional nigga channels.
They like them evidently,
and that's what's crazy. So it's like,
oh, not my fucking old nemesis E Black TV. All the girls not on my channel. All the girls on their channel. Let me show you why. I know I got Drip and Shanika in the building watching. Let me show you why, E Black. You women like niggas that can read. Let's start there, right? I haven't brought these videos out in a long time, but since y'all niggas want to do it, we can do it. You can't read,
Are you
nigga.
serious?
We've been exposed you on not being able to read. What the fuck is my Reading Rainbow video at? I haven't played this video in a long time.
E
Black
can't
is our co-host.
this whole ass nigga right here. That's some whole ass shit, man. Who the fuck give a fuck about him and his beef with E Black?
Yeah. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
And I appreciate you, Giz. You ain't had to do that, but I appreciate you for the $20 Cash App. He said drop Triple Black the next time he speak. Appreciate you for the motherfucking Cash App, bro. Appreciate it. I was gonna mute him, but I appreciate
that nigga
you.
got to go, man.
Man.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I Triple Black you down for 20 minutes. So let me run the clip. Let me put you down.
Right? But he thought just like Lauren. He thought just like motherfucking Venus that I'm gonna be good without saying God. No, you not. Oh, you know he thought back in the day, back? He thought Anton Daniels gonna help me get my channel off the ground. Because at the time, Anton would come to his channel and say, yeah, fuck that nigga Daryl, man. E Black, you keep going, you the realest nigga on YouTube. And then he would get Fatty a platform. You weak, nigga. I told you, I mean, hey, shout out to my Portuguese rival. At least he putting in work. You niggas is broke on here. Got platforms making no money. No motherfucking motion. Man, stop playing with me, man. This is why the bitches don't come to your channel, E Black. Let me put this shit on bitch screen, man.
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know and ways to grow, a reading rainbow. I can.
Let me stop this. I don't know about this music, but I don't know what he's getting at with E Black with a reading rainbow. I don't know. They had past issues.
Chocolate. I will give you another $20.
DJ, can you hear me?
You can just...
Yeah, I can hear you, Tiff.
Okay, sorry. I don't have a connection issue. while I was coming up. Hey DJ, Night is your bandit. Hey everybody, hey bitches, everybody else. So I won't be up here too long because I was in and out of sleep listening to the stream. But this is mental illness at its finest, right? Because at the same time, he could talk about my list, he could talk about me stuttering all he wants to, but my ass still get more views than you do. That's why he has to struggle stream over them.
Lord
So you can play.
Yeah.
Just come up here and just simply read these two fucking sentences. Matter of fact, I open up to anybody want to make $20, right? Because E Black want to know why women like B Love and all the women are at the Scent God channel and Drip channel and everybody but that nigga channel. I'm about to show y'all why. Who wants to read this? I'll go first, right? We're gonna have a little reading challenge, all right? June 12th, 1967. The United States Supreme Court declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Second one, Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart, Richard Loving. You see how easy that was? Now watch us go to E Black TV. Watch how E Black TV read two sentences, right? Shout out to Texas. Texas in the building.
Who would like to read this real quick?
E Black.
Real quick. E Black, do me a favor.
All right. June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court.
What?
June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court. June 12, 1967, the Supreme.
Nigga, you sound like tit for tat now. You sounded like, oh, you in the back. Oh, what's up, Chocolate?
What's up? Oh gosh, you know what? I was coming up here. You taking me back. You taking me way back to those days. It was wild. All kinds of. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, you going?
Yo, my bad, Don. I didn't even notice you was dropped. You know what I'm saying? My fault, bro.
You really want me to read? That is hilarious. But I just wanted to tell you that I remember that. That shit was wild.
Wait a minute. Chocolate was over there. Damn, Chocolate. Wait a minute. Chocolate is indicted in this whole shit. Let me see, man.
That whole thing was wild. That's how I met you. I met you in the middle of that. I didn't even know what was happening. I met you. You invited me to your channel. And then it was like, boom, because that's where I met LA.
And let's let Sir Ism back to the motherfucking stage.
LA through you too. Okay, hello. Can't even hear me. I can't hear you.
All right, can you hear me now?
Okay, bet.
Yeah, my bad. I was on my MacBook.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? It started to, what do you call it? Update. God damn it.
It's thundering here.
There's always something, ain't it?
Ain't it? Yeah. It started thundering here. Like it's raining. Well, I'm in the mountains, so
it's been storming here too, but it's not necessarily that bad. You know what I'm saying? But
I love it. It's my
back to the show, right? Because
yes,
we have this nigga Ernest. We have this nigga
what?
Ernest,
Okay.
aka E Black. Why is all the ladies at these degenerate nigga shows? Chocolate, can you read this for me, please? I know you said you didn't want the 20. Can you just please read this? I'm putting it on the big screen.
I'm gonna read it. Okay, June 12th, 1967. The U.S. Supreme Court.
And by the way, if you notice any unfamiliar or fake accounts in this chat, just feel free to feel free to time them out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If they doing too much extra shit, you know what I mean? But regular shit is all good.
Declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart, Richard Loving. There's there.
Now let's listen to my former GOAT brother.
Real quick. E Black, do me a favor.
All right. June 12, 1967, the Supreme Court declared that laws banning interracial marriage are unconstitutional. Loving versus Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart, Richard Loving.
Look, damn, nigga. Watch how long it take him to say Richard Loving.
Virginia. Mildred Jeter and her childhood sweetheart, Richard Loving.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
can you read it?
Those are 3 sentences. We asked him, can he read this? Simple thing. This was E Black's response.
But that is an example.
I don't know. I don't know what this got to do with anything, right? So let me just skim through a little bit.
E Black is
But he can't talk about nobody because he's the same one that said he called a harem a haram. So he can't call nobody dumb. This is dumb as fuck.
And shout out to that beautiful light
You know how
skin
many?
queen that call herself Tiff for Taff. I don't know why
Man,
she.
Nidus, go to sleep. Aren't you
Why
supposed to be turned into a nursing home already? Like, let's call the facility right quick and let them know
Yeah,
that
I
you
know that
passed
you
your
want to fight
bedtime.
with me. I don't want to fight with you.
I don't want to fight with you either. So, yeah, I'm
That's
going to
what
call the
happens when you
facility.
don't get no. That's what happens when you don't get no box for 9 years. You just blurt out everything to every woman that jumps on the panel.
Is that Pixar image nigga that won't show his real face?
Wait a minute. Shout out to Omega Magic, aka Omega District. He said, "Me and Daryl got bad history." Just pointing that out as I bless your channel. Appreciate it. And me and Daryl Long got we got bad history too. I actually put a poll in the chat asking the chat if they wanted to review this or not. And the majority of people, like 80% of people, wanted to see this. So I'm gonna skim through it a little bit, but it's not the highlight of the show. If you notice, it's not even in the topic. It was a
That's right. And I'm so mad at y'all. 80% of y'all, I'm so mad. Like, y'all really want to review this shit?
I mean, honestly, I'm trying to figure out the whole
Oh, we're
point.
not about to watch this whole.
I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm trying to figure out
Now
the
he
whole.
was reviewing the last. Now he was reviewing our last stream, and I started watching it, but then when I went back to YouTube, it was deleted. So I pulled it up on Rumble to see why it was deleted. I'm not 100% sure. You know what I'm saying?
The motherfucker can't keep a channel. That nigga banned. And as soon as I find out the next shit, I'm reporting that shit too. Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, and by the way, if he ever is watching, if you do remember me, I mean, I'll be willing to have a sit down and talk about our differences. But like the dude,
Oh no, even though me and him had bad history, I don't got no beef with him, you know what I'm saying? If I see him on a panel and I'm on the panel, I'm not just gonna dip because he up there, or I'm not even gonna try to bust no shots. I don't think me and him
yeah,
me and
me
him
too.
got no crazy issues or no shit like that.
Yeah, me too. But the problem is, I mean, the nigga banned me and shit like this. So I'm like, okay, you banned me, so I guess fuck you too, nigga. So that's the only position I can take. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I appreciate you for the motherfucking $10 holler. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
And we're gonna skim through this because I got a feeling it's gonna be a little crazy. Right?
Tit for tat. To all of her little Goatland sisters, MJ, Flora, you fucking name it. They always trying to fuck the simp guy.
Nigga, why you lying?
Relax, bro. We gotta relax, bro. Do I gotta play the video on Venus channel of these hoes fighting?
You're not an evil person just because you drew pictures. I saw an eyeball with legs. I know we're supposed to be scared of it, but it's kind of
I'm not bad for that tomorrow. So we don't got Rumble
Oh, you
Premium.
was with that nigga there longer than me. No. You was with that nigga there longer than me. Oh, but you got the marriage license. I get the marriage license, and you ain't even get no dick off the nigga. I mean, that's true, bitch. But you actually fucked the nigga. I mean, what the fuck? But you know what? Let's keep going.
Even Be Loved, they be on the most dysfunctional nigga channels.
They like them evidently,
and that's what's crazy. So it's like,
E Black, you know what's dysfunctional? And I don't talk about this no more. But your wife writing an article talking about how she wanted to delete herself because she was your wife.
Wait a minute. I don't know about this. As a matter of fact,
you didn't say this about 2 years now. Witch Doctor.
But I still want to play my disclaimer. I'm playing in a minute.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
All right.
You're unattractive. Right? You sound weak. And when I was on your ass and I was talking about your wife and your kids and everything else, guess what the women was doing? Watching you get your ass beat and not do a motherfucking thing. You know what? Let's let the content speak for itself.
you can't sit here and say, "Hey, we're gonna set up an environment for you to have a safe space," because y'all niggas.
Wait, hold on. Where you be seeing me at?
Y'all be
Where you
fucking
keep
with.
me at?
So
E-Black, I think they find that shit entertaining because when we have the shows, I think they want to talk.
And there's the same thing I'm saying, right? A lot of people, when I first asked, I was like, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to review the video, put a 2 in the chat if you don't want to review it. And publicly, we had a close to 50-50, but I think it was 1 more 2 than 1. But when I asked about, when I throw the poll, when you could vote anonymously, it was like 80% of people vote to watch this video. You know what I'm saying? So y'all love this. Talk about
y'all think that they want to come on here and talk about prayer and they want to talk about history with you niggas? No, this is the internet. E-Black people are here to be entertained, not to hear a fucking middle-aged gray-bearded fucking monstrous tree-looking motherfucker talk about women or anything else. The only thing you should be talking about, right, is how much of a failure you are. Oh yeah, guys, don't do what E-Black TV did because
you know this is old. Let me just no,
but honestly, to be honest, though the poll was crazy when you said that, but the people do like messiness. They like the mess. So you definitely, no matter when you ask the question, they always want to hear some messy shit. So that's why Daryl gonna always win, because he got all kind of little clips from all over time of messiness, and that shit gonna always go up. See, I love toxic shit. See,
yeah, they do love toxic, and I ain't gonna hold you. Let's say I wasn't live and it had 2 channels up. One channel was showing the messy shit, and another stream was talking about, I don't know. Give me a topic.
Positivity, the black community. That shit.
I would watch the messy shit. It's fucked up, but I'll just keep it a buck with y'all. If 2 channels is live at the same time, one doing the messy shit and the other one is talking positivity, if the one is talking about crypto and the other one is talking messy shit, I'm gonna watch the messy shit. My bad.
I'm gonna go find the motherfucking daily rundown so I can get me $20-$30.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying?
What is this? Oh, sorry, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, we not we not we're not doing too much promotions over
Can
here.
you leave his channel in the chat? DJ was shocked.
If anybody know his channel, you could post it in a private chat, but I'm not promoting. I'm not promoting channels, you know what I'm saying? But everybody would watch the messy shit, because when you're reviewing the messy content, the numbers is not dropping. And not to say that I only
always this
but not
Sunday
to say
morning, right?
You say what?
This Sunday morning, right?
Yeah. And not to say
somebody leave Daryl channel in the chat so I can get I need about $60. So yeah, leave his channel in the chat.
No. Don't promote nobody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If somebody asks me for promotion, I'll probably promote them. But right now, let's not do that at this
And
point.
I'm looking at DJ Wishdock, leave Daryl channel in the back chat so I can get that.
Yeah, I'll post it in the private chat for you.
Yeah.
Can you post Daryl's channel? Because I just want to see his sub count.
I'm finna run it up in about an hour.
I mean, I just want to see his sub count and everything, because for a nigga that's talking all holy and speaking on this high horse, I mean,
a nigga wearing a tank top with a low beard, I gotta do that.
I mean, it's fair, fine.
Nigga don't have a high horse. He rides a pony with his short ass.
Yeah,
No high horse.
I'm just saying, like, okay,
nigga.
I'm willing to concede, hey, the nigga got more subs than me, whatever, fine. Okay, he got a wife, fine. But it's like,
hey, leave your channel too. I'm gonna take Daryl, I'm gonna take this nigga with the braids and Tip channel. We finna run it up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, don't speak as if that you're like, don't speak as if you're like George Clooney.
You be saying some
okay?
suspect shit, Nightish. I'm talking about really suspect, bro.
I can't listen to a midget nigga from MacArthur
in the tank top, bro.
Fuck a midget nigga from MacArthur. I want this nigga with the braids.
Why you worried about a man in the tank?
I know I can't get shit from Sir Ism channel.
Some nigga,
that shit is dead than a motherfucker.
You and this nigga put together, bitch, nigga. So
Okay,
you ain't worried about me. I got more than you and another nigga that you talking about. For you talking about
Knight is the
Sub,
only man.
run it up.
Knight is the only
Wait a
man.
minute, I'm reviewing him. Wait a minute, I'm reviewing him on Rumble. And as a matter of fact, if you don't got no name on your picture and I never really seen you, I'm about to start ignoring people in the chat and shit. Because a lot of things creating a lot of fake accounts that just been created like 2 hours ago.
I ain't never bought one sub in my life.
I will never look at I will never look at Sir Midget channel or this nigga with
you
the
can
fixed
say
star
all that,
face.
but I
So
got
all
more
I want
subs
is
than
Chip
you
channel,
and 2 or 3 niggas put
Hero
together.
channel, and Omega Magic channel, so
That's
I can get
all
some
I'm saying.
money.
See how you talking that bullshit? See how you talking
I
that
know if I
bullshit?
show anything from Sir Midget channel, I ain't gonna make a dollar.
Whatever. My shit is real. Now Omega, I know he got
No,
some
no,
extensions in his hair.
I will never listen.
I know he got one of them African ladies. She done put some of that motherfucking wicker, some of that synthetic hair that made it. My hair is real from the Lord above. You understand me? But Nighty, you talking all that shit?
Okay,
Nighty,
okay,
Nighty.
nigga.
I'm
No,
almost
I don't
at
want to
6K.
disrespect
Nighty,
you. I
you only at like
want
one.
to give honor to your name.
There
I
you
know
go. Give honor
respectfully.
and
I can't
respect,
make a motherfucking dollar off
And
a light
respect,
skinned
homie.
bitch ass nigga off MacArthur, so I'll never look at your
Okay.
channel.
Well, meet me on MacArthur right now. I'll slap you in the face like a bitch.
Where at on MacArthur?
Well, we can meet at the lake right now in Onberg. I done told
No,
you
you
3
said
times. You don't
MacArthur.
never pull up.
I can't get I'll pull up right now. Where on MacArthur?
Ain't
On
nobody about to
80th?
pull up at
Meet me on
12
80th
tonight.
in MacArthur
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
We can pull up at
12:30
12.
I'll get my wheelchair and roll right up to 80th and MacArthur to see your
If
bitch.
it ain't a
Keep the live on.
Come
Just
on,
keep the live on if you
Wait one
want.
second. Sir Ism, I'll meet you right now on MacArthur, 80th and MacArthur right now. I will get in my wheelchair and roll up to 80th and MacArthur right now. You want to meet me?
No, I did not know you was in a wheelchair. I don't want to argue with you ever again.
Oh ass nigga.
I did not know you was in a wheelchair, homie. Go ahead. You can talk about me all you want. I did not know you was in a wheelchair. I'll meet you and buy you a burger and we can kick it and talk shit and make a live stream. But if you're in a wheelchair, bro, I don't want no problem.
That man ain't in no wheelchair.
Man ain't in no wheelchair. I got the proof. I got the proof of him standing up last.
Well, he
stream.
almost in a wheelchair. I mean, the nigga he is like 555 pounds, and he's not a defensive tackle for the Raiders, the Niners, the Chargers. So he just a big fat shit a blob. He's like a human.
They don't even make motors that strong to carry that nigga like that.
Blimp. He is a motherfucking Michelin man. The Nightish, you almost had me. You's a bitch nigga, and you's a lawyer. You made me think that you was in a wheelchair, that you's a big piece of shit. You are the shit emoji. That's you. We've christened you with that title. You
That's
lying
crazy. I'll roll the wheelchair back.
Look at you. You look like Lunel's twin brother, Brunel. What's wrong with you? Nigga, you got breasts. You got 3 stomachs. Meet me at Onsburger. I'll buy you a burger, nigga. You need some vegetables, though.
All right, then I've just put another I just put another poll.
Computer chip.
Wait a minute. I just put another poll in the chat. You know what I'm saying? The poll is asking. Wait a minute. The poll is asking: continue the Sim God review, or no? Let's move on. And I actually got stuff to move on to because I had a whole show planned before the Sim God stuff. If you notice, it's not even in the title. I'm gonna vote no. Let's move on. I'm about to let y'all vote.
Yeah, I vote move on.
Yeah,
I'm voting move on.
I wanted to say a little bit about the Obama vid, but you can move on to whatever, bro.
Nah, we could chop it up about the Obama shit too. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. This video ain't going nowhere until the poll. I wanna make an example. So far, we got 75% want to see the drama. 25% said no. Let's move on. Go ahead.
Based on the vid, I mean,
Obama said every man need to have a gay role model growing up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Keyword A, and maybe but a lot of people may have taken it as like, oh, we should have only gay role models. I mean, there's a difference. I mean,
No, he said, and by the way, let me ask you this respectfully. No disrespect intended.
Go ahead, bro.
Are you a part of the LGB community?
Nope.
Okay.
I
Because
just
you
had
could never tell these days. All people in that community don't move flamboyantly. So it's like you can't tell. Sometimes some move like
Can
regular
Tiff
dudes.
answer the question also?
Can
So
who?
is there context to why he said you think he said that? Like every man needs a gay friend or whatever?
No, can you
Like
answer
what
the
was he
question?
talking about?
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like because I get the feeling that he said that as far as like you need a gay
Because he
role model
gay.
just for exposure to gay people, because that's why I mean a lot of people in the black community, let's keep it real, in the black community, you know, there's I mean people
We don't fuck with that shit.
Omega Magic. That was some black on black crime, to be honest with you. That nigga,
Omega Magic.
Okay, well fine, arrest me. Send me the
Omega Magic.
ticket.
I know you a black man and you a tether, but in the hood, the real
don't
black
I
man.
don't think he a tether though.
Wait, you a
real
tether?
black man is-
I
Yeah,
don't
he a tether.
I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I don't give a
He a
fuck about
tether.
Nah,
that.
he's not a
I
tether.
don't
He's
think
FBA.
Omega
He's
is
FBA.
a tether.
He got tether on the bottom of his dreads. His hair is not
Nah,
that long.
he's FBA. He's FBA.
He
man.
I think that I think he's
FBA.
Not really that.
Rich Doctor is a tether, but not
Not
Omega.
really that,
That
bro.
nigga from the Northwest. That nigga is a tether. Get the fuck out of here.
My dread. I got the tether. I got the tether
Yeah,
dread.
yeah,
You
he's
yet
definitely
to accept
Rich
your
Doctor is
tetherness.
definitely a
This
tether.
nigga ain't accepting his
But I
own
don't think
tetherness.
he's Omega.
He is
Omega,
a
where are you
liar.
from, brother?
And
I'm from
then
Seattle,
ain't
bro. But like
no
all
black
speculation, I'm
nigga,
just giving
bro.
my.
Don't let this light skinned nigga throw you off. He's a midget.
I know.
calling himself Omega. This is the tether
You
name.
can't let light skinned
Yeah,
niggas,
You know
light
what?
skinned midgets.
I don't want to hear
Anyway.
nobody saying. I don't want to hear nobody saying dark skinned niggas is rowdy. I don't want to hear that shit for the
No,
rest of
I'm not saying that.
2025.
I'm asking Omega Magic, where's he from?
Omega Magic is a
from
tether
Seattle,
nigga.
man,
Come
but
on,
like
look at his
I'm from
name.
Seattle,
Look at
but
the way
like
the
I
nigga do
get
his beard. The nigga do his
Yes,
mustache
so he's
like
FBA.
nigga.
He's
That ain't no
FBA.
FBA mustache.
He's a
Damn, y'all
FBA.
ask a man a question, won't let him answer. That shit annoying.
I don't give a fuck.
And it's crazy.
Nigga,
What's crazy is just because
looks
Sirism
like
is a light skinned. Wait a minute. Come on now. Let's have a conversation.
his mustache look like the nigga on the Boston Red Sox that was on the Dominican Republic.
Y'all go one
Real
at a
black
time.
men always have
Y'all
a
go one at a
mustache.
time.
That is a sign of a tether right there, bro. Just tell it.
I could give a fuck about
Go ahead.
tether.
Let the man
Tanzania,
answer.
nigga.
Go ahead, Omega. You got the floor. You got the floor.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
I'm just saying, maybe he's saying as far as like they need a role model because a lot of people in a lot of black men in the black community have this stigma about negative stereotype about gay people. So like if they're around a gay person, then they will not have this negative stereotype. You know, kind of like how there was a stereotype about black people about how we're all gang members, drug dealers, and we're cheaters and do drugs and they were lazy and shit. But like once people got to be exposed around black people, guess what? They realized not all black people are like this.
Yeah, that brother's FBA.
I'm not FBA. I'm not FBA, but okay.
Wait,
so
your
you-
family's from overseas?
Huh?
Your family from overseas?
I don't know. I don't care. They're from North Carolina. That's all I know.
Yeah, that nigga black. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro,
saying.
you know what I'm saying? You probably might get Gullah Geechee family. You know what I'm saying? Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I mean, he might not want to claim FBA, but that nigga FBA. So is Gizm. So is Sir Giz. So is that little midget nigga Sirism. Them is all FBA niggas. Now, Manosphere algorithm, I think that nigga's an alien.
An alien?
Yeah, he from another planet. That nigga.
Earth? Okay.
No, he not from Earth.
So what say you about the Obama thing? What say you about the Obama thing?
Me? Or I thought I said my piece, but
No, I didn't understand what you were saying because you were.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
talking
Obama, I feel like a lot of people are taking it as Obama saying men should have only gay role models, but really he just said if men had a gay role model on top of
I don't think
all
he
the
said
heterosexual.
only. I don't think he said only, but he did make it some. but he did make it sound like it's like a mandatory thing, like every man should have. It just sounds kind of,
Yeah, that's
you know
what
what I
he
mean?
said. He said should have a gay
I mean, well, the
friend,
reason
whatever.
behind, I bet, well, I feel like the reason, I feel like that, at best, the reason behind that is so that people, so that men could just be exposed to a gay person to see that, hey, they're not these whatever the fuck type of negative stereotype you have about gay people. Just like white people thought for a long time black people were these drug dealers and gang members and all the other negative stereotypes that apply to black people. But guess what? They hanged around black people and realized not all black people are about that shit, and yeah.
I'm finna shut up and listen.
Take a breath, Omega, man.
Yeah. Take
like
a
you
sound like you're in a rush.
Hey, Sir Ism, you got it. I don't know what the fuck he just said right there. That's
Omega,
crazy.
we know you are Tether, brother. You don't have an Unk sign in the background. You don't have a picture of Jim Brown, Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders. You don't have a picture of Malcolm X in your background. You got a plain wall. You are a Tether nigga, and you put some extensions on your hair, and you trying to look
By
black.
the way, I just moved.
That's all I'm saying.
I just moved, bro.
Now, if you're Sweetwater, I don't
Not,
want to talk to you.
after all that I said, that's gonna be not okay. But you just proved my point. But
That's all I'm saying. Just
and I
say
just
it.
moved.
You from Tanzania, nigga.
I mean, but what does that have to do with everything that I just said? But I mean, you can say what you want about me. I don't care. But I'm just saying my point.
Akata. You know, when you turn off YouTube, you call me an Akata. Just tell the truth.
I don't even know you, bro. But okay, say what you want to about me. I don't care.
Yes.
I've
Yeah.
been
Oh,
called
okay. I'm
worse.
gonna leave you alone, Omega. I just be jabbing, but I feel like I'm going too far, so I'm gonna stop. But I do be fucking with niggas and rattling their cage. But I'm gonna leave you alone because you've been up here the last few nights and you've been had some good points. So I'm gonna leave you alone. And you cam up, so I respect you. Because a lot of niggas hide behind their avatar. So I'm gonna leave you alone, player. Go ahead. But you is from Tanzania, nigga. You ain't from Oakland.
I just moved, by the way, and I'm setting
You
up
ain't
my
from Detroit, nigga. You ain't from Florida.
Nothing to him, Omega, man. You got it, bro.
Omega, you came over here on a raft, nigga, from Tanzania,
Okay,
all the way from
I'm
Africa.
aware of that. I'm just pointing that out. I just moved and I got a new place. So, okay. I got tough skin, man. It's cool. I don't care what people
I'm just fucking with you. Take a joke, nigga. I'm just fucking.
I am. I'm just letting you know. I'm just responding, and I'm cool about it, but I don't care.
Yeah, but I don't see the need for I don't see the need for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you wanna have a gay role model? To me, a role model is somebody that you want to look up to be like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that your role model should look, I'm not knocking nobody role model, but I'm saying why specifically do they gotta be a homosexual? You know what I mean? Like, what's the reason for that specific part? Why you didn't say you had a role model that was smart, regardless of their sexuality? It ain't sound like he said that. It sound like he specifically want young boys to have, alternative lifestyle role models. You know what I mean?
I mean, well, you can still have a smart role model without him being gay. You can still have a smart role model and him being gay. Like,
But why did he specify that the role model be gay though?
I haven't seen the clip, but I'm just speculating. But perhaps, I mean, again, but do you acknowledge that there is a problem with homophobia within the Black community?
I don't think in this day in 2025, homophobia is like.
Yes.
I don't think is that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, no. My niggas in the hood, we don't fuck with you Sweetwater niggas. Only women fuck with you Sweetwater niggas is the niggas that do the bitches' hair. Y'all sit up and listen to them delusional bitches and tell them they fine and shit at 45 with 3 kids, and you should have stayed with your second baby daddy, bitch. See, and y'all niggas want to, I don't like that people that, no, nigga, it said in the Bible, gay niggas need to be stoned in the middle of the town square. We tired of you niggas taking our sons, making them Sweetwater, when they got them singing Sexy Red and Beyonce at 7. No, nigga, we don't like that shit. We don't want them reading that bullshit. We want men that's men, women that's women. You niggas coming over here with your tether ass gay shit when you was in Africa.
Wait.
Are you gay?
Now in the Caribbean, we don't mess with that shit at all.
And your
It's not
country
even
boy in the Caribbean. I'm not
can't even get
agreeing.
married. You know what I'm saying?
The Jamaican boys, they don't even want to eat the poom poom. And you niggas be gobbling nuts. I don't like you niggas.
Yo, and by the way, Nightish, you going live after this?
Nigga want me to agree with his nut gobbling. No, nigga. No.
Okay, Sir Ism, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
All right, so you seem like you subscribe to FBA, so you date predominantly black. So like, let's say you meet a role model that has all the attributes that you look for in a role model, but the problem is he dates like an Asian girl. Are you saying that like you're gonna start dating Asian women?
I don't have a problem with it. Date who make you happy. But if you Sweetwater, I don't fuck with you, nigga. We tired of you sweet. We need to stone you niggas with your debauchery. Now, Asian, Caucasian, black, white, candy stripe. I don't give a fuck what the bitch is.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
I don't want no LGB element of P violate my channel. You know what I'm saying?
So if you get you a woman and she black, white, candy stripe, you date her and make yourself happy. If a black woman ain't treating you right, get you a white girl, a Latina, a sister. But if you're coming over here with that Sweetwater shit, we don't want to hear that shit. You Sweetwater, dick in the booty ass, backdoory ass niggas need to be burned in hell.
Okay, I mean
that's an abomination.
Okay, well, the point I'm trying to make here is
date any kind of woman is still a woman. It's better than your hand. Your hand, you niggas been making love to your hand and Linda Lohan for years. So if she Asian, it's a woman. If she white, it's a woman. Make yourself happy. But that Sweetwater backdooria, I don't want no boys around none of that shit.
Okay, I get it. But I mean, I'm just making a point. Like, fine.
Okay.
Let's say I do find my role. Hold on, I'll let you talk. But I'm just saying, I have my role. If I ran into a guy that's like really smart and has all the attributes that I would want to ascribe to be, if not better, but I found out, oh shit, he's gay. I'll be like, oh, okay, well, guess what? I'm not. But anyway,
but you see that is wait a minute, the Omega Obama. You know what? We got to play the Obama video so we could get context because Obama specifically specified. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta play that shit. Let me pull that shit up real quick.
Now, Omega, if you work at a job with a dude and he gay, it's fine. But don't bring the nigga to your house around your son. Don't bring him around your dog. We don't need that shit. You be gay over there.
What if they're family members?
Well, I see him on Christmas and Thanksgiving. Keep that shit over there away from my kids.
But I'm still bringing them around my kid. But I'm just saying,
let me ask you this, Omega. If you got a son, right?
Yeah.
And let's say Nightish is a drug dealer. Not even a drug dealer. He's a fiend. No disrespect, Nightish. Let's say Nightish is a fiend and you got a son. Would you bring the fiend around your son? Maybe he could fix cars, and maybe your kid is into cars. And Nightish could fix cars and do the, you know what I'm saying? He know his way under the hood, but he's just a fiend. Would you bring him around your son?
A fiend?
Would you want him to influence your son?
Well, that's a different topic because as far as like influence, are you saying like drop my kid off to Nightish as far as him being a babysitter?
No. To what degree would you let him influence your kid?
But then again, I'm the type of dude that doesn't want really anybody to really influence my kid to a degree, right? Like,
bro, just stop justifying gayness. You don't want your kids around that bullshit. I ain't saying I want to do something to the person because he's gay. Just stay gay over there. I see you at work 9 to 5. After that, I don't want you around my kids. I don't want none of that gay juice seeping into my gumbo pot of realness. We practice realness in my house.
This nigga said gay juice.
I don't want none of that Sweetwater juice in my pot liquor. I'm raising men over here. I'm
So what
tired
if
of
your
these
kid does?
Sweetwater.
What if your kid? I have a question. What if your kid does become gay?
They having sex with the regular women and y'all messing up the good pussy with all y'all Sweetwater backdoor your butt shit y'all be doing. Stay over there. Stop messing the women up. Got these women believing you niggas. All you buff niggas, all you niggas that work out all the time, you niggas is 89% of them niggas is gay. Hella muscles and shit, gay. A nigga with a belly, he might be a regular nigga.
So what if your kid becomes gay? What would you do?
I thank the Lord. No, like I did a good job. Now, so you have your kids and you can be like, oh, nigga, I thank God that didn't happen.
Your mic is cutting up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank God that didn't happen, Omega. So when you hopefully it don't have you, bro. Because I thought about that too. And if it did happen, I would love my kid, but I just don't like this shit. I don't fuck with it. And even my kids, they're a little more open to it. My sons and stuff, because they go to school with people that's, you know, back in my day, I grew up in the 70s and 80s. We didn't fuck with that shit. But my sons, you know, they like your age or something, 30. And so they like.
I'm 38, but yeah, I'm an 80s baby and a 90s kid. But yeah, and I grew up with the F slur being
I'm just saying, I think having somebody around your kid like that I would think it would increase the odds of them becoming like that, because I'm still under the belief that most of that shit, if not, I don't think nobody's born that way. I think that shit is from your environment influencing you and shit like that. Sure, they might have a young man that's a little on the softer side, but that ain't got nothing to do with sexuality. He could just be a soft nigga. Maybe he want to write poetry and shit to the women and be on some romantic shit. But if you're gonna put him in the gay category, he can't come back out, because once you do certain acts, there's no coming back, man. So I don't know about that. Having a gay mentor around, because he might. I don't know.
Question: what more motivate? Who influenced you to like pussy?
You say what?
Who influenced you to like pussy?
It's natural.
No one influenced you? I mean, because what you're saying is like someone has to influence someone to be gay.
I got a dog, right? Look, I got a dog, right? And ever since he was a puppy, he been around me. I'm like the most consistent living creature he's around, right?
I mean,
when I let him around female dogs, I didn't have to teach him the nothing. He just know, bro. He just know the smell of that punani. I didn't have to tell him that's punani. I didn't have to tell him nothing. He didn't even have to see me smashing another chick to know what's going on. It's just natural. He just gravitate to that shit.
I'm sorry, but I don't know, but you do realize dogs are what we would consider naturally gay. Like dogs will literally go behind a male dog.
Are you doing some gay justification tonight, homeboy?
Wait, I'm trying to
your best. I'm just want to point that out, but I'm just saying.
Wait. I want to hear wait. Let me hear.
Don't try to shame him. Don't try to shame him.
Nature is gay. Like there's male monkeys.
Nature is gay.
And dogs.
Wait a minute. When a male dog, first of all, most animals that do that stuff is in captivity. But when a male dog hump on another male dog, it's not because they're trying to smash. It's just him dominating him. But he's not trying to smash another male dog, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Well, by definition, if he's fucking another male dog,
no, he's not fucking, bro. That's not what dogs be doing, bro. That's how they dominate.
That's smashing.
That nigga gay, bro. Even a female dog with hump a male dog to dominate, if she thinks she's more dominant than him, that's just what dogs do. That's how they dominate. They're not going in nothing. They're not They're not penetrating nothing, bro.
So you just a soft nigga. And a gay woman ain't really gay. A gay woman can come back regular, but once you let a nigga go up in your backside, you are gay, boy. But a woman, She could be gay for 10 years and then she can go back straight. But you niggas that let somebody go with your backside, you are a justification of Sweetwater. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now.
You know that's some bullshit. Woman still gay. It's just accepted.
Yeah, certain women, to me, if you taking what do you call it, dildos, if you taking strap-ons and shit, I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I don't know how gay you really are, but some of them studs, I would say that they really gay because they really, some of them even got beards that they're growing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they committed to that shit. I don't know if there's no coming back for them. You know, but let me play this Obama video. And I'm about to run to the kitchen and grab my sub real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm hungry as a motherfucker.
Okay, I'll watch the video to see what he said exactly. Fuck it.
All right.
And that's one of the things that I think a lot of times boys need is just exposure to one guy.
Mm-hmm. One dad.
One dad. No matter how good the dad
is. He can't be everything.
He can't be everything. And then that boy may need somebody to give the boy some perspective on the dad.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
One of the most valuable things I learned as a guy was I had a gay professor in college at a time when openly gay folks still weren't out of line, who became one of my favorite professors and was a great guy and would call me out when I started saying stuff that was ignorant. You need that to show empathy and kindness. And by the way, you need that person in your friend group so that if you then have a boy who's gay or non-binary or what have you, they have somebody that they can go, okay, I'm not alone in this.
You know, honestly, I'm so disappointed in a Barack Obama. It is one of the most disappointing things ever because he had so much potential and he had so much opportunity to make a huge impact culturally. Forget politically, forget policy, because maybe we all don't know. Some of you guys actually lived through his presidency, which I don't even look at him as a horrible president. I look at George Bush II as a conservative, as a Republican. I look at George Bush II as the worst president in my lifetime so far. We have yet to see what the fallout is from Biden. But the reality is that he had an opportunity to be a transformational person in a positive way from a cultural perspective outside of politics. And what I mean by that, he could have used his influence to push traditional values, to highlight the importance of how we need to get back and reset. Boys need, I believe, tainted.
And I really shows out to Anton, but I don't really listen to Anton advice like that. You know what I mean? Go ahead. What y'all think about what Obama said?
It's exactly what I just said, but I mean, apparently a lot of people don't agree with that here, but it kind of furthers my point about how there's a little bit of homophobia that does exist in the Black community, and it needs to be solved, or at least I think it needs to be solved. And yeah.
But I still don't get specifically
what needs to be solved.
Right.
The homophobia part. I mean, well, first off, let me ask this question: do you like? Well, first off, do they acknowledge homophobia?
You need to stop.
They can't hear you right now. It's on your mic, bro.
For the record, I'm not saying that's the only problem. We should all take our focus on that because there's a lot of problems.
You need to stop being gay, nigga. Ain't gonna
Sir,
stop.
your mic is messed up. We don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, your mic.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying that's the only problem we should be solving or whatever, but I'm saying it is a problem that I feel that needs to be solved.
What is a problem?
The matter is this:
you want straight people to stop not wanting to be gay? Fuck homophobia.
Well,
You
fact of
niggas
the matter
stop
is,
being gay.
people are okay. Well, fact of the matter is this: whether we like it or not, people are going to do what the fuck they're
No,
going to do, no matter
you
what.
niggas stop being gay. Don't
There
tell us to
isn't. You
stop.
gotta
Hold
let him.
on.
You gotta let him rock.
People are going to do what they're going to do, especially when it comes to their sexual desires. Right. So I imagine that there's going to be
That's your
gay
desires. That's your desires.
I never had any
You
other.
trying to tell us to accept gay niggas? No, you niggas stop being gay. We ain't got to accept shit.
It's that easy to just tell people to stop being gay and ban
Well,
them
I'm
to
gonna
stop
tell you
being
just
gay?
like I did. I did today, nigga. Fuck you, niggas. Stop being gay.
And
I ain't
Wait a
gotta
minute.
accept
I think if it was that easy,
That has always worked throughout history, right? Just telling people to stop
you
being gay,
niggas,
right?
black
That has
people need to
always
stop
worked for gay
like
people,
this
right?
and accept gay people.
All I
ain't
need
gonna-
is one mic. All I need is one mic.
we gotta
I
go
don't
around
like
the
that
time
shit.
the chat can't hear
I
us.
mean,
You wild ass.
Stop being
Go
gay
ahead,
has
sis.
always worked with gay people, right? Just telling gay people to stop being gay. That has always worked, and bam, they just turn around and
Well,
not
don't
be
tell
gay,
me
right?
to accept the shit.
Well, like it
I
or
don't
not,
want
they're gonna do it, and at the same time, they're being gay with someone else, not you. So, like,
Well, that's fine. Then
so
you
at the
stay
same
on
time,
your side of town. I ain't got to
it's
accept
like,
it though.
okay, if we accept someone being gay, how does it affect you? You're still will be a heterosexual man.
I'm not going to accept it. You do it over there. I don't like it.
Okay, and I guess there's going to continue to be gay people, and there's going to be more gay people.
And I'm gonna continue
I
not to fuck
imagine in
with
the
it.
future. So, like,
Yep. Shun them niggas. Cast them out. Stone them.
I think if it was that easy to tell people to stop being gay, a lot of them would have stopped being gay. But I do think if you
That's my point I was
already
making,
gay,
yeah.
but I do think if you already gay, it's selfish for you to want to turn other people like that. That is the craziest shit to me. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
also
Like,
it's also crazy though for y'all to tell a person stop being gay when we know as a man, if that man is gay, ain't no coming back. Y'all, that's stupid as fuck for y'all to say that.
Why I gotta accept it?
And say that.
I don't
Ain't
agree.
say you
agree with
accept it. I just said it's stupid as fuck for you tell him to stop being gay when
No,
it
do
don't
what
matter.
you
He's gonna
wanna
be
do.
gay for the rest of his
Don't
life
tell
now.
me to accept it. These
Why you
motherfuckers
keep
acting like
saying
I
that?
gotta
Nobody
accept
telling you
they
to accept
shit.
shit. No, is
But
nobody
you don't
telling
That's
gotta
what he
accept
said,
it.
bro.
You don't gotta accept it, but telling them to stop, I don't think they're gonna stop just because you tell
They're
them.
not. They're
No,
not.
I don't care. That's fine. You won't. But don't tell me to. I don't have to accept that shit. No.
To me, my whole gripe
I
started.
don't fuck with it.
It's also to the hood conservative, right? If whatever people doing, if they got their own community and their own crowd that they link with, that is different. But when you're trying to force me to change my vocabulary to suit you and do all of this shit, now you're doing the most. And when trans gentlemen saying that they only mess with straight niggas, that is kind of predatory.
It is.
A nigga being straight means he's not fucking with that shit, and you praying on it. That is you know what I'm saying? You literally trying to infringe in my reality, and that is when I'm like, look, man, you're doing too much. You know what I'm saying?
That's when it comes disrespectful.
You
and
guys
violent.
gotta accept it. This is
Right,
the new
right.
way. This is like that's all I'm saying.
Now,
Now, if you
nobody
want to do
gotta
that,
accept
that's
the
you. But I
motherfucking
don't
thing.
have to agree
A
with
nigga
it. You like
come at me with
the new
fucking nuts
world.
talking about he like me and touch me and all that other shit, nigga. We finna fight.
I
Right.
think I think
The
I
only
think
thing
we
the only thing I could accept is
I
that
don't
we
have to.
human. Only thing I could accept is that we humans. But what you doing, I don't gotta accept that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring that
no.
shit up in my yard.
I agree.
I think as people who disagree, we all have a sort of as men, we have a visceral disgust of it. Like when you study this, the male brain responds the same way as if we're looking at maggots or a pile of shit. Two men kissing pulls up that same kind of disgust in the male brain. Now the thing is, we kind of have to be able to verbalize it better for the purpose of like political debate because this is what's happening right here. Homeboy in the middle, who guy has his camera up because it's weird. You're the only one with your camera up, so you're kind of like fighting off the crowd right now. And I need you to explain to the crowd that you're selling this to, how does the black community benefit from two men having sex? What is the positive gains from that?
Let me get on camera too, so he's not alone. I'll show my pink shirt off.
No, you need to leave him alone. Damn it, don't kill the vibe. He was alone for a reason, nigga.
Nah, don't do that. You know, like Night is
Well,
gotta
we need somebody to show their face because we know your ass ain't gonna show your face, hood servant, ugly motherfucker.
No,
Always talking about
exactly.
black. Oh, yo,
I'm invisible and ugly, bro. I got problems. Don't focus on me. You're just gonna be sad. You focus on me, you're gonna be depressed, bro.
Don't show your ugly mug talking about black women all the time. I bet you won't show your
See,
ugly face.
look. Why are you changing the subject, my nigga? This is how the gays got so much clout because you keep wanting to focus on me. Let's focus on the mission, my brother. Let's focus on the mission, my brother. Come on.
I guarantee
At
you.
best, it will show. At best, it'll show how black people are better than the black.
He ain't gonna show his face. He just gonna talk
Hold
about
on, bro. See, I ain't even insult the man, by the way. I just pointed out that he had his camera up. I'm not even trying to make it like that. You kind of going in a direction we never went.
wrong, nigga.
Here we go, bro. So hold on. Why does it? How does it make us better then, though? By what metric are you using the word better?
Oppressors with the white supremacists that exist.
No. That's how he is. He's a black man in white things. He is a white supremacist. If he ever show his face, he might lose his job. So that's why I wanted to show his ugly mug. He got a face only a mother could love, and the bitches don't like him. So he mad at black women. So I want him to show that ugly mug. Show it, nigga.
I want to know why.
I'm not mad at black women, but okay.
I want to know why.
Yeah, the brother was trying to answer the question though. Like you kind of stepped all over his answer. Can I hear your answer, please, clearly?
Somebody stepped over your face at birth, nigga.
Wait, Uncle let Omega go. You got it, Omega.
The best answer I could come up with is it does show that we are a better race as far as our oppressors, which is the white supremacists that exist within the white community, because it'll show
that's a very liberal answer, bro.
Okay, I guess
when you say a thing like better, that implies a metric system, a value that you're using, and I'm like, well, based on what? Because if it's like based on Islam, it's not better. If it's based on mathematics, it's literally not better. Mathematically, it's just not better. You're mathematically depleting the population. So I don't understand where you're coming from when you say better.
I'm not saying, but speaking mathematically, I'm speaking morally. Like it will showcase that we have better morals.
By what moral framework? Who wrote the moral book that you're reading from?
I'm not reading from a book. I'm just telling you my answer.
So you're making it up then. You see what I mean?
I'm just putting my answer.
Guys, you're in the witness. Let me ask him this, and let 18 let it get in with a question in, right?
He definitely.
I want to ask you this here, right? When you say morals, right? How do you measure your morals? Is it based off of religion? Is it based off of like just human empathy? Like, what is your morals based off of?
That's a pretty vague question. Like, what do you mean?
No, what do you base it off of?
It's still a vague.
That's exactly the question I was trying to get you to answer, bro. Come on, where you coming from?
Because it's still a vague question. Like,
hold
on. As far as like, how do I construct my system of morality? Like,
do you make it up as you go along, or do you have like a moral foundation? You know what I mean?
I base it off. Well, right now, I say I base it off of life experience. Like it's like
non-binary.
How do I come up with
non-binary?
I think he's saying he based it off.
I make it up as I go. I'm non-binary.
Feeling can be wrong because of the fact that I'm taking the life from somebody. As far as I got.
No, we understand you. You make it up as you go along. So let's go with that.
I mean, well, I feel like everybody.
It sounds like he's saying that his morals. Wait a minute. It sounds like he's saying his morals is based off of empathy, because he's saying the black experience. He's trying to come. You know what I'm saying? Is based off of like is based off his feelings, basically.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what everybody does. To be fair, I feel like everybody.
That's what a bitch do. A bitch go.
Well, not everybody does.
Wait a minute. Could we
everybody does do that.
That's why we don't. That's why our conversations be so short and it turn into shits. You know what I'm saying? We could all disagree civilly. You know what I'm saying? If we trying to, You know what I'm saying?
A woman go off feelings though, bro, and emotions. I just say it that y'all won't say it. That's what a bitch do. Feelings and emotions. Okay. If you want to go by the word of God or the Bible and all this, it say that's an abomination, and we don't have to agree with it. Stay over
all
there.
of us don't subscribe to the Bible, though. All of
Right.
us.
So respectfully, even though this midget Sir Ism says weird shit, he's right. It is emotion. It's just it's about how Omega feels. It ain't based in nothing else other than his feelings.
So ain't that what a woman do? Go off feelings?
Well, but that's not the point. That's true, but that's true, but it's not the point.
Why you can't hood conservative nightish? Why y'all can't be some good uncles and just say, nephew, you acting like a hoe? You going off feelings and emotions, and you need to go by the law of the land. You are a boy, Damon.
Ism, you got just to let me just put it so I don't got no kids, right? But one thing I would say, you can approach everybody the same way if you really want to get through to them. You know what I'm saying? So certain shit that would work on like a person like me, like I done got a lot of punch to the chest and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That I learned to appreciate when I get older. But certain people, you're not gonna reach out to them like that. You know what I mean?
But even then, like with my own son, bro, like I could tell my son, don't be a girl, stop acting like the girls and all that. But even when I throw that jab at him, I have to show him how to act like a man. Because like that's literally the role. So you can't just punch him in the chest. And that's only a surface level thing.
Because the showing of an example, like what Hood Conservative just said, that's like literally the most effective way. Because a lot of old heads told me not to do this growing up, not to gamble, not to smoke. But I seen them doing the shit. So what I grew up doing, the same dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times telling people that shit is not going to work. And still look and see what you're doing.
I understand what Witch Doctor is saying, but I kind of have to agree with Sir Ism that if you can't, like, let's say you coming from the Bible, so you say you can come from. He's saying it's based on his feelings, his own personal feelings. So it is kind of like a female.
Well, no, but here's the reason why I wanted to make it more than just calling him a female, because among you and I, that'll satisfy it all, right? But when we're having these conversations, and especially like the red pill manosphere type of guys, it's easy for guys like us to just get labeled as this and that. But when I ask you a simple question about what is your worldview built on, that's when it actually makes you look weak now, trying to sell me this thing that you don't know how to explain because you don't even understand yourself.
I understand myself that most of the shit that I stand on is based on the Bible. So the Ten Commandments, morality, and all that shit comes from the Bible. And I can say that, even though I'm not a so-called Christian, all of my shit come from the Bible and what I've learned throughout this time. So I can say that. But when you say you can't say that, then where is it coming from?
Yeah, most of my stuff don't come from the Bible, even though it might have some shit that align with the Bible. Most of my shit, how I live, is more from like nature. You know what I'm saying? That's like what the basis of Rastafari is supposed to even be on. So when I see something is going against nature, I'm automatically against it, and that is why what I'm saying.
Even Rastafari.
That's why I got. Wait a minute. That's why I got a lot of pushback from the alternative lifestyle. And Rastafari, a lot of Rastas do read the Bible and stuff like that, but Rastafari is not limited to the Bible. You could read. I done read almost all the religious book, the Bhagavad Gita, the Quran, like, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with most of them shit, you know what I mean?
So you got an outer view of the like some type of Bible, Quran. Like you may not just do it every day and pray and read the Bible and just every day, but like the way you talk, since I watched you, you got kind of a outer shaping of.
I'm just saying it's not limited to that. I'm just
you give everybody a chance, but you still have some kind of doctrine that you live by, which is man, woman, children, some kind of higher being.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That's
right. But he's talking about he get his information from multiple different things.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A lot of medicine.
But let me ask Witch Doctor this, because when I hear people say this, so how do you feel about things that says in multiple things that it's a something that's a how do you say it? A fucking
Paradox.
abomination.
Okay, abomination. I would say in nature, most abominations respectfully die out.
But if you see an abomination, what would you do? Would you just let it die out, or would you have some kind of response to an abomination?
It depends. If the abomination was a direct threat to me or my life, or like if it's a direct threat to my nature, then I would have to eliminate it. But if it's not a direct threat, it's gonna eliminate by itself because it's not the nature of most abominations can procreate respectfully. If you look at a liger, them shits be sterile. You look at a horse mixed with a donkey, a ass, that shit is sterile. They can't make babies because nature ain't meant to continue that shit. It was a hiccup, you know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. That's like a hiccup. But what will happen is a homosexual will try to impose his homosexual on a fucking heterosexual.
That's where I draw the line. I actually draw the line before then, but my line is drawn there too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Nightish, this is why I'm going down this line of questioning, because Omega, let's take it back to you now. When we're bringing up when we're bringing up like why you ask what you ask, the reason why I attack it this way is because at its heart, liberalism is godless, and so for you to sell this godless position, I have to ask what it is that you actually do believe in, and what I'm coming to find out is that when it comes to liberalism, you believe whatever the invisible boss of liberalism tells you to believe in. And so, because like 12 years ago or 20 years ago, none of the liberals were pushing this hardcore transgenderism. And then somewhere along the way, the invisible king of liberals said, now you got to be transgender. And so now all the liberals are pushing transgenderism because none of you know what you actually believe in.
I got a question after you finish with that.
I just really want to avoid the transgenderism because I'm not fully educated on transgenderism, but I know. But at the same time, I feel like I could know what the question that you're trying to get at is. What do I subscribe to as far like what religion basically am I subscribed to? And which honest and yeah, none of them. I'm just an atheist. I'm an atheist. So there.
I don't fuck with none of that shit, bro. I don't fuck with none of that.
I mean, it is what it is.
It makes logical sense.
Can I ask my question before you go deep dive and jump on the Mega Magic?
Then I think Rock can got it after you.
How many men on the panel subscribe to Menage a Trois with 2 females and 1 male?
I don't fuck with it.
I have.
I fuck with if you're talking about threesomes, I fuck with threesomes, but I won't pull no train. You know what I mean?
I've done it before.
Okay. I didn't ask about the train because that's a different dynamic. Just you
even
and
when we
2
was young
females.
niggas, you know what
So
I'm saying?
I don't hear that shit.
I've been in Listen. Can I make a point? When I kind of make a point, as a younger man, all that stuff, it sounds great, but now that I understand more about the nature of life, I don't want to encourage women to be gay either.
I understand it. And what I would say to everybody, all threesomes ain't the most fun. I'm just letting you know like that. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say is it's a lot of fucking work.
If the women don't get along, that's gonna be a problem.
I know, big years,
right? If they on some secret competition,
if your
shit,
girl
pull your shit up.
If your girl picked a girl and all you got to do is bring the Johnson, that's some of the best threesomes. Like,
yeah, I've had it all.
Everything set up for you, daddy. All you got to do is come.
What did you say?
And that was
I said it's a lot of work.
Best threesomes.
It's a lot of work. Okay.
Yeah.
One-on-one with a chick is more that's more consistently fun. Like the threesome, you get it out. To me, you should get it out your system, but it's not like all is cracked up.
Yeah, I turned to threesome.
All right, so my next question to go with that is everybody who
we don't believe
that would you subscribe to that as I heard y'all said after y'all done got it out your system as y'all being older, y'all ain't really trying to fuck around like that no more. But for the young people, it's okay for them to do that. Y'all good with that?
I mean, if they want to do their bucket list, I mean, like I had it happen one time and I didn't even know it was happening. I had a chick that was cool with me and picked her up at the club, and she had her friend. They got in the car. I was looking good, smelling good. They got the touching on me. I was like, oh, okay, this what kind of party this is. And it was cool, but I got it out my system. So it ain't like it's all that. And then some dudes, they want to say they polygamous and they this and that. But if you're going to have a woman or two women, you got to know how to take care of your women. Then you can't be lying because you really just got a broad and a side broad. You ain't got two wives. So these dudes just be capping and talking and whatnot, man. So 18th letter, I thought wanted to say something, man. So I'm a mute up.
Well, I don't know if Giz had finished, but yeah.
Well, I ain't necessarily finished, but I hold it right now. I'm just listening. Y'all keep talking for a second.
I think the definitive answer is just no. I would not encourage it. When you're young, you like that kind of stuff. But if you're asking me, do I promote it? No.
Okay.
I don't promote it.
My question is why are we so hyper focused on?
Wait, man, you're skipping the line.
Other
Go
people-
ahead. Giz, let me know if you finish your point. You finished?
Yeah, he was finished. We listened to 18th.
Go ahead, 18.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? I'm back and everything. I just wanted to say, Omega, so when you say like the black community is homophobic, I'm trying to figure out like what do you want us to do for like people that's that's in that lifestyle? Like are you talking like promotion? Are you talking about because like they already have like a large amount of rights, and so I don't understand because I'm trying to figure out how like are we homophobic to that extent? Like as far as are we going around trying to beat up rainbow people, or is it just things that we just say? Or I'm trying to understand.
Right. I challenge that. I challenge the homophobic position. Black America is the least homophobic place in America.
Yeah,
I disagree with that. I think black men are the most homophobic in America.
We want to hear Omega response to
We don't want to
ahead.
hear your stats up your nephew hood conservative. We don't want to hear your stats and statistics. Blackdemographic.com. Go ahead, 18 left.
Just break it down to the lowest common denominator. It's just simply this: like if you see a gay person or whatever, that like just don't have the idea that they're these sex craved piranhas that like see you and they're gonna be like, oh man, ooh, a penis, and they're gonna want to suck you off and all this other stuff and all that other stuff.
I don't think nobody's. I don't think nobody's.
No. Here's the problem, Omega. Here's the problem. You
ass like right like
no. You're trying. You're in the position of trying to normalize homosexuality.
Let's hear where that came from.
Right. Let him go.
And as far as normalizing it, just go as far as like that doesn't mean that like hey like if that like not only that but like you can still not have that idea and just accept, hey, if your friend is, like, let's say you're chilling with a friend, you find out he's gay, right? Like don't, but at the same time
we're not friends anymore. Hold on, we're not friends anymore. Am I bad?
Look at this. The thing about it,
even though you're thinking around this person and as far you have everything else in common, you guys have a great time, have great stories, blah blah blah. But then you
I can't hang out with you no more. But now I can't hang out with you no more.
We gotta let him land because I actually
let him land first,
but I
and
actually
then
want to
y'all
give
can
him a
speak.
chance to land before I chime in.
yeah, like let's say you have a great time, like you enjoy whatever fucking hobbies. Let's say you enjoy the same sports team, you enjoy the same music, you guys everything else you guys agree are aligned with. You have a great kick-ass time with, but then he just says, hey, I'm gay, and then you're like, what nope, fuck you, man, get out. And it's like, no,
nah, it's not gonna be like that, Omega. But Omega,
just because he came out as gay doesn't mean he's saying he's gay. He wants to fuck your ass. He's just saying, yo, I'm just
bro, whoa. Omega, you know where you leaving out. As fellas, how do we bond with each other? What be the top 3 things that we talk about, my nigga? Keep it above.
Everything else that, like I said, everything else. Like, let's say you guys
wait
have
a minute. So you're gonna tell me that as fellas, women is not in the top 3 things that we talk about? If
No,
I
that's
figure out
definitely
if we
one.
chopping it up and I figure out that you on the rainbow side of the fence, look, I could do business with you and associate, but as far as friends and we chopping it up and we comfortable, come on, bro.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. You do business together, you chop it up, you have
Women and
all these
money.
other
We don't
things
want to
in
talk
common
about
with
your
them.
Sweetwater sugar booty, nigga.
But
We
now
want
we're
some
not going to
women.
be able to relate. And this is why look, this is a subconscious thing within men that we can't relate. Because think about this, as men, bro, we know when we see a chick with a fat ass, we be checking them out because we attracted to them sexually. Now, if you got a dude around that's potentially attracted to you sexually as a man, that's going to make you feel uncomfortable, bro. Straight the fuck up, bro.
That's why y'all.
You know what? I'm gonna.
listening.
If you see
I want to.
while you're chilling with a gay man, while you're
Going in a particular order.
No,
Wait a minute. Why are you chilling with a gay man?
What are you talking about?
No, that's literally why.
Oh,
That's why you don't do that, Omega. That's why straight guys don't do that. So we avoid all the discomfort.
But so because you have you're like cool with this guy, and you have what as far as whatever makes you cool with this guy, he has all you guys have all these things in common.
Omega.
The same team.
No, bro.
Whether all that thing.
Omega.
Hold on, man. Y'all
not going to be able to talk about
Wait. Can I say something really quick? Can I say something?
Let's try to let the man land, please. I know that we all want to talk, but god damn.
I know, but I'm saying, it's sad. You can have the same interests. You guys could like Spain sports team. You guys could go hunting together. All this other shit, right? Like you have a million things.
Alone in the woods. Alone in the woods together now. You see what I mean, man? None of these scenarios. None of these scenarios.
This shit crazy, man. It's like y'all. I understand that your mind is closed. Let the man just stop talking, then somebody jump in. Y'all.
Let me just say this here. Let me just say this here. The
Yeah,
thing is, we gotta let them. Wait a minute, Omega. You're gonna get the mic uninterrupted. We gotta let the man land because he even talking fast because he think he's not gonna get all his words out, bro. Just because y'all just trying to hung, bro. Let the man land, and then we could because I think we could actually get through to bro. Because I think I see him cracking on the pressure now. I think he's getting through to him. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Omega.
I'm just saying because I'm just saying the guy, this guy that you're chilling with, you have all
Take your time, bro. Take your time.
you have a million things in common, right? You can just name off the top of your head. Hey, I have a million things in common with this guy. We have great stories together, or whatever. But then the moment that, and you guys could be cool for I don't know, let's say 6 months to a year, or maybe a couple of years, or whatever, right? But you're telling me that like you're gonna kill all of that all because of the fact that he just says, "Hey, I'm gay," without.
He's been lying though. Omega,
Right.
he's literally been masquerading
lying.
for a year as a bro.
And look at this, Omega. It don't mean you gotta cut him off, but the nature of how y'all. Wait a minute. No, we're not saying that. We're saying the nature of how fellas bond. We can't bond like that if we on two different side of sexuality. If a man is heterosexual, he's not gonna be able to bond in the same way. Because we boys, we chopping it up, we talking about women, come on, bro. The conversation is gonna get weird if a man is trying to tell me about another man the way I would tell him about a woman. I'll be uncomfortable, bro.
But
all gay men don't think like that. All gay men don't even speak that way.
Hold on, DJ. You just said that you're willing to do business. You're still hold on. I'm gonna respond to DJ.
You got it after him, man.
Okay, you just admit that you just said that you could do business with a gay man or whatever, right? What now knowing that he's gay. So like, I'm saying that, but now you're saying that like you can't do
doing business is different.
Them niggas make great coffee, bro.
Business is different from pleasure.
Let me say this.
You hear somebody turn your blinker off in your car, whoever that is.
Hey, let me say this right here. Omega, let me ask you a question, Omega. if you had somebody you was generally just cool with, it's your boy, y'all got almost everything in common, and you find out that he have an appetite for 8-year-olds, are you gonna continue to hang out with him?
Oh my God.
Shit, it's a whole different fucking
Where we
conversation.
going? Where we going?
Are you
Don't
gonna
even
continue
do that.
are you gonna continue to hang out with him, Omega?
No, not with the guy with 8-year-olds, because that's totally different from an
Okay,
actual.
then, and that's how some people feel, Omega. I'm just using that as a parallel.
But
That's how
that's
some
but
people
that's
feel.
wild, bro. That's wild, man.
That's feelings again. That's Omega. Let me ask you this.
That is
What
a
if
totally unfair parallel as far as
yeah, let me ask you this thing.
No, it's not. No, it's
What
not.
if you
That's
got
a
it?
good
What if
parallel.
this is a less extreme parallel, right? What if
That's
you
a good
kicking it with
parallel.
somebody the whole time, but then you realize they got a drug addiction problem? Would you and them kick it on the same level?
Him have a drug addiction problem.
Yeah, they selling the whole crib out. They flat screen. They so fucked up that they selling shit in the crib for drugs.
That's a good parallel. Actually, it's a good parallel.
You
You
gonna be
and
like,
them not having the same lifestyle. Y'all don't got the same enjoyment. How is y'all bonding now? Cause, bro, look, I just want to go back to this
My
thing.
answer would be,
you're not going back over there because that's not your lane, nephew.
It
You're
is.
not
honestly,
finding
to be fair, I have chilled with people, but like, when it
But if
comes,
they
Y'all
selling
motherfucker act
drugs
like
out the
y'all don't
house,
be the niggas
you're not
outside
going
buying
back
them
over
damn
there,
shit.
nephew.
So hold on.
I think we going the wrong direction.
no one has ever chilled
There's
with
all this confusion. Just come on out and say you mess with gay niggas. Just say that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I mean, you do got
Omega, you ain't gotta answer like that,
You ain't
bro.
gotta
You ain't gotta
answer.
answer
You ain't
like
gotta
that.
feel ashamed to answer.
You ain't got to. You ain't even got to do that.
that
You
says
don't got to be
boobs.
shamed if you want to hang with gay
I am
people.
not ashamed at all
Because
for
a
like
lot.
having empathy for
But
Because
bruh,
I hang with lesbians. I found out some of my friends was gay. I ain't had no problem with it, long as they ain't
okay,
try me.
but he got a shirt that says boobs, and every time Nightish is up here, he comes up here because he likes Nightish boobs. Nightish is a secret BBW,
Look how he
and he
throwing you
likes
in
his
there, Night.
boobs.
He
So,
putting your boobs in the
Nigga, this
conversation.
nigga hate everybody, bro. Why you hate everybody? God damn.
Respectfully, I want Sir Ism to be able to rock out. I want to let it
every time Nightish is
But
up
you know
here,
what? Though?
I mean, he
Now
likes
I
your
see
boobs.
from this panel. I understand why having female friends or having women around is important, right? Because from talking with women, it helped me to understand you can't force communicate, bro. Because a lot of y'all is gonna lose younger people, lose your kids because you can't force the shit on people. You gotta communicate with somebody on a back and forth to where they comfortable just like you, bro.
Black women
And
is
that's
the
what I
problem.
wanted to
Y'all
say.
keep
That's what
letting
I
these
wanted to
gay
say,
niggas do
DJ.
your hair and have your
Nah, bro.
sons,
Like
and then
I
your
ain't gonna
son
hold you,
be
bro.
gay.
A lot of
Y'all
times
keep
we think. A lot of times as men.
y'all
Wait a minute,
keep
yeah.
boys
A
gay.
lot of times as men, y'all think headbutting a nigga is gonna solve this shit, and it's
Hell
like,
yeah,
no, bro.
headbutt that nigga.
I hear
Fuck
ya.
yeah.
I hear
It's
you.
not.
I
It's
just,
not
I
that
just want you to
simple,
know.
man.
I just
No,
want
it's
you to know.
not.
I've
No, it's
seen a
not.
lot of people
That's
lose
wrong.
their kids. I've seen a lot of people lose their kids because of ineffective communication.
Well,
You try.
elbow that nigga. Hulk
I
smash.
hear you.
Fuck that.
Nah.
Y'all can't
Listen,
force somebody to
if
do
your
what you
kids,
want.
if your
Most of the
kids
time when y'all
decide
do
to choose
that, y'all
that
gonna push
If
lifestyle,
old
they
them
nigga
decide
was
to
to.
my
what you
son, I
don't
would
want
have
them to do.
elbowed that nigga and made him back regular. You
That's
are a
the stuff
boy.
that kills me. Too many people want to police what other people do in the bedroom. My stance on it is don't promote it. Like, don't promote it at all.
That's the only thing I was going to say.
Your kids.
Well, hold on. By
Wait a minute,
voting,
yo. Can we at least let each other fucking
Never had
land, bro? Y'all literally wait till people
exactly,
start talking, bro. What the fuck type shit is that,
exactly,
my nigga? Go
exactly.
ahead,
Like
man.
for me,
Fuck, bro.
like for me, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I'm not gonna question it. I don't care if you do it with men and men and girl. I've never discussed what other people do in the bedroom. What you do in the bedroom is your prerogative. Just don't promote it to my kids. Don't promote any of that stuff because I'm not even promoting that to my kids. Now, if my kids to turn around and they become homosexual, they just become homosexual. Get your jokes up, because my family is a joking family. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to stop loving my kids because they decided to do something that they want to do. But I still don't want to know about your nature, what you like sexually. I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with what I'm doing in the
Star guy, put earmuffs on.
I think this you started out with sort of attacking the other people's position as if we're somehow bad people. But the problem is, if you say you don't want it promoted, then you have to take the stance that people like us take, because by by voting for a gay person to hold office, by being tolerant of the gay teacher, then you're promoting it by default. And so what winds up happening is you have these people in visible positions. These people are comfortable being their best selves, and by waving the flag, it attracts more people to the cause. And so now what you get is you have to defend it. We're at the point of not even promoting it, but defending it, because you've been promoting it by default for so long. So you, by accepting it tacitly, have no authority to say now, oh, well, I don't want to promote it. You've been promoting it.
Who up here did that?
Ain't nobody did. This is all in these motherfuckers' head. And respectfully, hood conservative, you want people to not promote something that we ain't got no problem with not promoting it. But the whole point of them not being themselves is a fucking issue. Like, for them to be what you want them to be, they got to be less than what they want to be.
Why do I have to accept?
I didn't say for you to accept them.
But I'm trying to wonder
who are you to sit there and tell them not to be how they want to be?
I didn't tell anybody to do anything. But I'm saying though, the position is that Black America, Black men are homophobic. Therefore, there's something wrong with us. So my point is, why am I the bad guy? Oh, let me ask the question out. Let me ask the question in total. Why am I the bad guy when you're the one breaking every historical norm?
Well, I don't give a damn about his story. If we care about the history, nigga, we still be locked up in chains and shit like that.
So we have to be gay because slavery. You see, no. You see what you just did. You see what you just did, bro. Because slavery, we have to be gay. That's literally the liberal position.
I ain't got to be no damn gay. I'm straight as an Arab, but I'm not gonna sit there. And just because my position being straight is like, hey, everybody else gotta be straight, or you fucking wrong.
I got a question.
That ain't me. I'm not in your bedroom. I don't give a damn.
You brothers had a son and he turned out Sweetwater, would you feel like you let him down?
Yeah, I would feel like that.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, but at the end of the day,
I would be way more
disappointed.
Y'all answer that different. I wouldn't have liked it, y'all, no more. I like that answer.
I would have feel more. I would feel way more disappointment.
I don't think it's for what the reasons that everybody thinks it's for.
I would feel more disappointed in my son than my daughter, and this just me being truthful. Like I would and I won't want none of my kids to be like that, but I would more I would feel less disappointed with my daughter than my son. Like it's just
Somebody asked me that question the other day, Wish Doctor, would you want a horrible daughter or a gay son? And that fucked me up because I damn sure don't want a gay son.
Yeah, I won't want my daughter to be a whore.
I got a daughter right now.
I want my son to be a
I have
whore.
kids too, and
My
like
daughter to
I would not like it if my son was gay, but at the same time, I mean, I still want to be in my son's life because that's my seed.
No, I love my son no matter what, but I don't want him to be gay because him being gay ends my legacy. But my daughter being a whore.
Will you feel like you let him down or you did something wrong as a father?
Yes, I already answered that.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something really quickly?
Like maybe you felt like maybe I could have did something better.
I would feel like I let him down if my son grew up to be the lazy pookie in the hood that's just going couch to couch.
You know it's fucked up, Omega, and you got it after this. But you know it's fucked up, Omega. I would prefer my son to be a pookie, bro. Like I
would too. Because even pookies get to have more babies. I'm gonna have some grandbabies. So yeah.
Yeah, it's like I would.
And even
Go ahead, AT.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. I didn't want to cut you off. You got it.
What it really comes down to, man, is that I don't have anything against homosexual people. Anything, I think they should be able to live their life. But one thing that you said earlier, Omega, when you was like, because we was enslaved and different things like that, we should understand. Those are two things that you can't compare. You can't compare.
No, I said that. I
Oh,
said
you
that. He
said
ain't say that.
no. He said it a
But I
little
agree
earlier.
with
He was
that.
talking
Okay.
about it. He was talking about it.
Yeah, the
But
only way that relates to 18th letter is that we don't believe. See, when people do that slave shit, we don't believe in oppressing other people.
I
I'm
agree.
not somebody that want to hurt homosexuals or stop them from whatever else, but I don't feel I gotta support it.
We don't have to support at night, but it is
I
kind of
agree with you,
oppressive to tell them to go their ass in that closet. That's
No,
oppressive.
I'm not telling you to go
Nobody
nowhere.
said
What
that
I'm
to do
I
saying
think
is that
I have a question
straight
to ask.
Wait a minute. I think straight people should go in the closet too. I think everybody should keep their business in the closet.
yeah.
Yes.
I don't want to.
And
I don't
don't
have
share that
to,
shit with
even
everybody.
though I love my wife ass, I don't gotta grab her ass in
Because
public.
look
Yeah,
at
I
this.
don't want to
Look
see
at
none of
this.
you.
Look at this. Homosexuality mixed with the over sexualized world that we living in
Yeah,
is will have niggas around here skipping around looking
yeah,
crazy, bro. And
Why? Why does the gay community want to promote sexuality and vice in public, but the straight community does not?
we no, we
They
listen,
actually do. They do.
I
Straight
think the
heterosexuality
straight community
is
been
heavily
promoting
promoted.
Big
sexuality
is,
for a
Big
long
is,
time.
one second.
Hold on. I'm gonna contest that. Like, you ever
Omega,
watch?
what do you mean? Who actually do
Hold
what?
on, hold on, hold on. I'll explain. You ever see a Disney movie where the prince gets the chick and they like make out or whatever? You ever see like two kids? And let's say you're at a barbecue and you see like two kids just playing tag together. They'll be like, "Oh, they're gonna grow up and be married," or what the fuck ever.
But
Like,
that is
that's
normal.
really
That is
heterosexuality.
normal.
Well, but you pushing it still. You
Yeah,
ain't
that's
sitting there
that's
listening.
Wait. Where is the straight people equivalent to transgender story hour or this transgender parades in public where they're literally twerking in front of children, they're performing sex acts in front of children? The whole point of the display is to be publicly visible so people can bring their children. Where's the straight version of that?
no, but no hood
No,
servitude.
straight people aren't doing that.
You
There's no
serious? You
there's no
serious?
strip club. There's no strip club you're allowed to bring your kids to.
There is. Like I said, in Disney movies that your kids watch where the prince wants to bang the princess and there's like a heavy makeout scene like
So
this.
Omega, I hear what you're saying right there. What is the
And-
problem with what is the problem with traditionalism?
There's no problem with that. I have no problem with that. But I'm saying just don't I'm just like my whole premise.
I don't think that what I'm saying is I don't think that traditionalism is imposing anything on anybody.
Yeah.
But when you have to have
That's not true.
let me ask you this: what is the heterosexual parade?
It's the same
I've
thing
never
as no
seen
White
one.
History Month.
No. Wait a minute, Big Is. Where is the heterosexual parade?
You think
It
a
won't
parade?
be
You think, okay, so
You don't need one.
okay, you think a parade is like you think when they promote like a gay pride parade, they're like, hey, they're having flyers in like in playgrounds saying,
Yeah,
hey kids, come
That's
to
not
the parade.
actually-
That's exactly
I
what they
don't
do.
want
They
to
do it in
listen. I like to be
school,
consistent. I don't want to jump all over the place. Where is a heterosexual parade at? Has it ever existed?
Look what you know. What if you wanted to throw a heterosexual parade? Go do it.
Well, what would it be? What would it be?
Oh, Omega, I told you, man.
I don't know.
I
That's your
literally said.
Right.
I
But
literally
we
gave
know
you the
what a
sample,
gay
bro.
Big Is. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to be long-winded. I'm going to shut the fuck up right after this. We know what a gay pride parade is. What does a heterosexual parade? Gay pride is I'm finna be outside almost completely naked, jumping around. What is the heterosexual parade?
There isn't one because
Right.
came up with one, but okay.
Right.
Because then it's more normal. Okay, so
The
how is a
Isley
parade
brothers
that happened somewhere in Eonville that promise you that no one really knows where the exact location is at, promoting, forcing their beliefs onto you? It's just people throwing a parade. It's just
I don't. But that's what I'm saying to you, Omega. When I see a man and woman holding hands, I don't think they imposing that on you. When I see a man and woman kissing, I don't think they imposing that on you. When I see a man and a woman doing whatever all this that's been done through time immemorial, they're not imposing that on you. But somebody wants to say, no, let me shine, let me stand out. For what?
Okay, so you're telling me like the gay pride. I don't know what town you live in, right? But let's say if a gay pride parade, gay pride parade is happening in your town, you're telling me that's going to be like the major news story, like, hey, everybody, go see this pride parade.
Yes.
They're like the homo, they're like the homo.
But that's my point to you, brother. I live in Oakland.
We live in the Bay
I live
Area.
right across the bridge from San Francisco.
All over
What I'm saying to you is that
and I live in Seattle, and that's like heavily that is never.
And y'all ain't nothing but a knockoff San Francisco. They plastered the gay rights all over the news on the West Coast. We're known for it. Okay, this is the Bay Area. They're some of the first people to get laws, amendments, and things to pass for the gay rights. But I always thought sometimes they be doing too much, having the kids out there. Let the kids be innocent and let them make a choice. They be having 7-year-old, 9-year-old kids out there, men in wigs, and it's too much, bruh.
I mean,
I think it's too
Omega.
much.
They want you to Omega. They want you to drop your Omega, they want you to drop your page in the chat, and anybody up here that do content, you could drop your page in the chat too. I think Narrative and Dialogue say you want to interview you, right? I want to ask you this question though. What are the benefits, right, to humanity for promoting homosexuality?
Yes.
Well, it's not about it's not really about promoting. Well, it's more with promote. Okay.
All right, let me take that back. Let me rephrase the question. What is the benefits of wait a minute? What is the benefits of normalizing homosexuality for humanity?
Because at the end of the day, we're all human beings, and the only difference is between me as a heterosexual man and the gay man, they just fuck differently. That's it.
So there's no benefits of promoting it.
I mean, there is benefits. I mean, we're all humans, right? And we, at the end of the day,
can you put that in the chat?
But look at this. We are humans. Even a school deleter is humans. Even a PDF is a human. Even a bestiality nigga is a human. So why don't we just promote all of that shit and say fuck it?
Because everything as far as the pedophilia and I forgot what the other things you said. But,
bestiality, school deleters, and PDFs. I think all the motherfuckers be
the difference is like, hold on. I'm gonna answer. I gotta answer your question with another question because what harm? What harm does two men having sex does to anybody else at all whatsoever?
It stops humanity.
But wait a minute. What harm does a lot of things have? Why do you gotta promote it? Just because it's harm?
Okay, my point.
In your eyes, if it's harmless, just because, so we should promote everything that's harmless?
No, well, pedophilia does actual harm as opposed to homosexuality. It's just two men fucking minding their own business, fucking.
Why does it gotta be promoted? Why does it gotta be promoted and normalized? If they feel that it's normal, why do they gotta make other people feel as you already think it's normal? Go and do your thing. Why you gotta share with everybody else?
Because they know it's abnormal. Because
that's
they know
a
it's
fact.
abnormal.
Let me ask Omega this, since he made that statement. If you are that's okay. Privately do whatever you want to do. But why don't you understand that it's an abomination?
An abomination.
Can you produce life from that act?
Can you produce from life? Okay, you're speaking from a
religious. Omega, you look like you was in the
not
church.
a religion. I'm not talking from a religious place. I'm
but
talking about this.
Where did you get that position? Where did you get that position from? I mean,
I know that if two men bang, ain't no baby gonna come out of it.
Okay.
It's not a religion.
You know your family.
Okay, well, let me ask you. Here's a better question. When you fuck every chick, right? Is your whole purpose when you fuck every chick is to have a baby?
Not everyone, but I know that having it, it's a possibility of that happening.
Possibility.
It's always a possibility of that happening. One second.
I'm asking you a fun question. I'm asking you a fun question. I'm asking you a point.
Let's have a conversation.
Okay.
That's how you
this hell.
All right. I have a very interesting question to ask you then. What is your purpose of having sex? Typically, since
a lot of us are hedonistic and carnalistic. We just want pleasure. But you have some people in life that believe in the reason for having sex in the first place is to reproduce. And some of those people believe it shouldn't be about your carnalistic or hedonistic views. It should be just about procreation, because your purpose in life, based on if you're a more a religious person, is to reproduce life.
I can actually answer that without making it a religious argument. Here's the thing. Theoretically, the orgasm and all the associated feelings of the orgasm they evolved over time to bond the male to the female and bond the female to the male, so that they would cleave together for the purpose of the offspring and all the future development that entails, right? And so you need not open the Bible to point out that homosexuality is literally the anti-life equation. And what you want me to do is accept homosexuality as equally valid as heterosexuality, when heterosexuality is the only life equation there is.
But hood conservative, away from reproducing, I just like being around women.
And Omega, drop your channel. I do think. You say what?
I am trying to drop her channel, but hold on. Give me a sec. But okay, keep going.
Yeah, just type something in the chat. I'll snatch it up. But hood conservative.
I think people use sex as a way to bond with each other. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, I want us to answer this shit outside of religion. I know we all got our religious beliefs.
I'm not religious.
Everybody don't subscribe to the same religion. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not religious. I just like being around women. Even if I don't have sex with them, just being around them, smelling them, looking at them, everything about them. It don't got nothing. Even if I can't,
years before you touch one, so that kind of makes sense.
Even if I can't fuck, I just like being around women. Even when I was a young boy,
I'm gonna hold you, Nightish. I'm the same way. I prefer to kick it with a bunch of women than just kick it with niggas all the time, bro. That shit is
yeah. Even when I was young, wait 1 second before you go into your thing. Even when I was a young guy, my sister's 7 years older than me. Her girlfriends and shit used to like braid my hair. I just like being around them.
You was one of the girls. We understand.
I mean, I like being around women too. I mean, they smell good, you know what I'm saying? And if you're lucky enough with good amount of game, you can hit it and quit it.
It's not luck. It's not luck, bro.
I can never be upset.
You gotta acknowledge you gotta acknowledge the fact that that's how just gay men feel. That's their shit.
But it's not luck to be with a woman. Omega.
But let me say this: I could never be upset.
She's lucky to be with you, man. Don't say the woman's lucky. She's lucky to be around you.
No, but I want to say this though, because I know it's a midget up here, and I can never be upset when a midget is talking.
You know it's an overweight, oversized mumpy.
And whenever I see a cat nigga say something about me, I can never be upset because I know he a NEI, PI,
You on YouTube too much. You don't got no bitches. I go to sleep, wake up, you still on YouTube.
You always want to let a little bitch show.
Sleep, wake up, and you still on YouTube. You ain't got no hoes, nigga. You ain't got no other time.
You go to sleep and wake up.
The man ain't touch a box.
1 second. You just said
nigga.
You go to sleep and wake up. Well, 1 second. You go to sleep and wake up looking at you.
Right. I go to sleep, wake up, turn back on my YouTube, and you still on there
That shows the hoe in you. You's a fan.
That showed a hole in me. No, I just be scrolling through
Hey,
YouTube.
when I see you in public, I'm gonna sign your T-shirt, bitch.
I'll meet you at Arnsberger tomorrow. If you want to,
Okay,
nigga.
cool. When I see you in public, I'm gonna sign your T-shirt, bitch.
Put your number in the back chat and put your father number so I can let him know what kind of whole fat sucker docker he raised. Now put your number in the back chat right now, bitch, nigga.
It should be legal. It should be legal for Nidus to buy him a prostitute because it's been 9 years.
I'm gonna buy him one because he ain't had no pussy since pussy
9
had
years,
him.
he should get one for free. 9 years, he need a free.
Wait.
Manosphere. One second.
It ain't on purpose. I'm saying it
Y'all
ain't
don't
on
do
purpose,
this.
man.
Manosphere and Sir-ism.
9 years.
No.
9
Listen.
years.
Respect
Oh my God.
Manosphere algorithm and Sir-ism. Let me go on ahead and put my address in the back so y'all can go on ahead and get to bitches.
Nigga, I said put your father phone number so I can let him know.
You had one in your my number and address in the back so y'all can get them bitches.
Hurry
you
up.
had one in your house and you asked her to go to McDonald's. This is crazy to me. You had one in your house. You put her on live stream and took her to McDonald's.
I got $400 for that. I'll do it again for another $4.
That's crazy right there.
Just want y'all to see how the light skins be rowdy as fuck. Pay attention to how the darker brothers. Pay attention to how the darker brothers know how to maintain.
I push that nigga over. He don't want that. Niggas are He said he used to be braiding hair with his sister.
He gonna tip my
listen
wheelchair.
to a nigga that used to braid hair with his sister. This is the whiskey tape.
My wheelchair over though.
Sugar booty nigga up here tonight. Sugar booty ass nigga.
This product community look crazy. Niggas always get distracted by the bouncing ball. Niggas can't stay focused ever.
This is a big ass ball, man. It's kind of hard not to see him.
What we gotta do? We gotta sit up here and sound like the Roger Report. All you high pitched niggas that want to be Elon Musk, and talk about black women all night and stay focused, and the leftists and the liberals and all these women are no good. Candace Owens and yeah. You want us to sound like that all night? No,
you talk about black women when you get ready, bro. You just act like you don't.
Nigga, we talk shit all night. Nigga, masculine males. That's why niggas can't get.
Wait a minute, y'all. Justin, breaking news. Chocolate just got back from her date. Now she was just on the panel.
Hey, ladies. Let me
Wait. Who's playing music? Whoa. Don't do me like that. Come on. Don't do me like that. I don't know what music you're playing. You know what I'm saying? There's 90s. But pay attention. Chocolate just came from a date and she was just on the panel. What kind of date was you on that lasted 30 seconds? You know what I'm saying? That's not a date. You know what I mean?
A date with her rose.
Damn.
The fact that you ended the date and immediately posted about it says it was a shitty date.
Yeah, the whole date.
It's 4:30 on the. It's 4:40. It's 4:40 on the East Coast, and you immediately got online. Either you didn't get dick down, or you're frustrated about not getting dick down. It is way too early to just be jumping up here talking about the shit you didn't do.
Hey, bruh. We just had a man talking about gayness up here. Stop talking about something down. We don't want him to get excited. Please.
I'm telling y'all.
That's a woman, though. That's a whole woman we're talking about. We're literally talking about a woman on a date.
Check it out. That whole date, Chocolate was talking about us to the nigga. That's why the date ended so fast. And soon the date ended, she came right over here and she hit the panel too. Let's hear how this date.
Oh, you hit the panel. Oh, so all right. Now we got a girl talk. All right, let me brace myself for girl talk. I gotta take a deep breath because girl talk, bro. This is girl talk. I gotta brace myself.
No, it doesn't have to be that at all. What's up, gentlemen?
You ain't give up your
date. How was your date, first of all?
You know what? And the reason I even shared it and I even came on here because I don't give a shit. Like it's just was some cool shit that happened. So yeah, it was good. It was really good. Like we all had good. No, it was not. I have not been on a panel. Stop. It was like 1 a.m. here. It was like 2, 3. It was 3 hours. It was 3 hours. No, I wasn't. Yeah, what's wrong with the 3-hour date?
That means you don't get that man none. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't. Why? Should I?
Oh, okay.
Exactly. I
I
just
don't.
listen. I just think it's
I ain't bet the
cool.
young man. I ain't bet the young man enough to
You
know this.
haven't.
It
You
sound like
y'all want to vet
Send him
him?
the link.
like
Send him the link. Let's vet him. We gotta
chocolate.
vet this man.
Listen, I
It sound
just
like
fucking with
how
y'all.
all
Do y'all
night
thing.
it
Nah,
sounds
you gotta
like
send
how
him
all
the
night
link though.
date
That's
ends.
come on, don't do that.
I can't hear you, babe. I can't hear you. Wait. Say it again.
That's how all nightish date ends. Him not getting none.
What?
What?
Respectfully, that dry ass Arizona pussy needs them cobwebs knocked out the way and something gets
Past
spilled
9
somewhere near.
years.
Why are you talking about me? I didn't say shit about you, Nighty. Shut up.
For the past 9 years, that's how all the dates ended.
Oh shit. Anyway, what y'all up to? What y'all talking about? I just saw y'all on here. I just came up fucking around. What y'all talking about now?
You might gotta save Omega because we was just talking about Obama saying that every man should have a homosexual role model, right? And Omega was arguing the fact that black men are homophobic and we need more gay representative and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What say you on this subject? Because I know you gotta I think you kind of neutral. I'm not sure. I think the last time you was more pro LGB. I'm not sure where you at with it.
Well, I'm happy to share that with you. I think that people should stay out of the business of people's bedrooms. And yes, unfortunately, homophobia runs deep in the black community. Like I said earlier, when I got old, it's still the same thing. Like they are still a part of our community. Them having a relationship with other men or women should not impede on us, doing what we need to do. So I don't police
Well,
people's bedrooms. I say
let
that
me
Yes, you
it's
can I
should
been
because these
it's
niggas
a
be
can I
it,
can I
messing
it
up
can
the
I,
but
pussy
can I
but
pool.
may I finish? I'll land. Y'all got
They
it, I
messing
promise.
up the pussy pool.
Um
If these niggas Sweetwater, stay over there. Stop coming back over here with the women, and we like women, and you're messing up the pussy pool, nigga. Stay over there with the Badussy niggas. Stop
okay.
coming over here.
How they mess
Go,
up their
go ahead, chocolate. Go ahead.
I want to
they
ask a
mess up
question when she
their people.
finishes.
Like I recognize, I'm in Seattle. I recognize there's some gay men probably doing their business right now. I still want to fuck bitches. So how is that messing? How any way at all what they doing in the bedroom messing with my pussy pool?
Because
It's
they
not about
switch
that,
hitting,
bro.
they back catching, nigga. Do what you do. If you're a sweet sugar booty zesty nigga, stay over there. Stop coming back over here and messing with the women and messing up the box. You niggas is bussy niggas. Stay over there in the bussy with your
Let me ask you this.
What's the
Let me ask you this because the way. Wait a
in
minute. Wait
line.
a minute. I don't want us to have the conversation in a way to make the other side of the argument uncomfortable with having the conversation. That is just, you know what I mean? That's not gonna it's not gonna make the dialogue go forward. You know what I mean? I want the brother to feel uncomfortable to speak his truth, you know what I'm saying, and
I'm
express.
good right now.
Okay. So I want to ask you this, what even is the importance? All right, let me ask you this before, right? Do you know how men bond when we having conversations? Like the main thing we talk about, sex is one of them shit. Dealing with chicks is one of them shit, right? So if a dude is gay, that already gonna make the conversation uncomfortable because a heterosexual man does not feel comfortable talking to a gay man about sex. It's just not the same conversation. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to imagine what a gay person might try to explain to me. That might scar my shit.
well? I think I wanted to
I mean,
challenge because they keep making this assertion against the black community and really against black men that Black America is the most homophobic place. And how can that be when Black America to be a black politician you have to be pro gay. To be in black public life you have to be pro gay. Black America is the most openly gay ethnic group out there. There is almost nobody in a position of like prominent black leadership that is like against the gay culture. And so when you say the black people are the most homophobic, like based on what? Like we have
I didn't
Obama.
say
You know what? They really don't. You really don't have like white activists out there shaming white people as if you're a bad white person for being gay. You literally associate being straight with being white. But somehow black people, they literally tried to say a few years ago, gay is the new black. Like all this stuff was being aimed directly at tying black and gay together. But now you want to like somehow act as if black America is the most homophobic place when you guys have, well, not you guys, but black America has been the victim of the most homosexual propaganda.
Hold on. Let's correct the position. I never said they're the most homophobic. I just said there is a problem of homophobia in the black community. There is a difference, right? That's one.
We're the least though. So how is it a problem if we're the least homophobic by visible measure?
I'm saying there is a problem of homophobia in the black community. That doesn't mean we're the most. Of course, we're not.
And when you say as a problem, could you give like, I'm not sure if you did before. Could you give some examples?
I mean, just based off of the conversation, like okay, right, like there's just no it just comes off that like we see, but like when it comes like, but I asked this question earlier when I was like, okay, let's say you have a friend who you have everything, you have a million things in common with, but you just find out that he's gay, right? That's it. He just says, hey, I'm gay, and then you're like, nope, cut him off at all, and it's like, damn, you're gonna cut him off.
Wait a minute. I'm not finished. But how is that I don't see that as a big problem if there's a community of people like that. You know what I'm saying? If there's a community that more aligned with you, but if there's a community that
basically, what you're saying is
if you smoke weed and I don't smoke weed, right? Why would you want to come around me to where you gotta not smoke like that? You gotta wait till I dip. Why not go and kick it with the other people that smoke weed if y'all bond in that with that act? You know what I'm saying? If that recreational act is what bonding you, why be around? Why do you want to be around people that's not fucking with that shit? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but in the end, at the end of the day, as a former weed smoker myself, you still will kick it around that person. You just don't smoke weed around it, but you'll still do everything else that got you close to
So
that
would you
person.
come around them promoting weed smoking if they don't smoke weed?
Would I promote smoking weed around them? No.
And that's the whole thing. Why is the gay people trying to normalize? Would you normalize smoking weed around somebody who don't see that something normal? That's not a stilo. That's all we saying. It just feel like if it's just feel like if you
hold on, my mind went blank. Can you say that same statement again that you said? I'm sorry.
Would you normalize? Let's say you are around somebody that don't smoke, they never smoke, and you smoke. And you kicking it around them, would you try to normalize smoking?
No, I wouldn't. Exactly. But you gotta understand that gay people aren't trying to do that too, to that extent that you just said. Like,
wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Now you bugging. They really, bro. If you putting it in books, if you indoctrinating kids, you super trying to normalize. You going the extra mile to normalize that shit.
Okay, it's the gay person that you had 1,000 things in common with that just came out to you, said he's gay. Is he literally trying to make a book saying, hey, and promoting it to your kids saying, I want your kid to read my book? Is he really doing that?
No, he's not.
Okay, then.
It's a group effort. He's not doing it by him. He's not singularly. I'm saying singularly. He's not doing that shit by himself. It's a group effort.
Can I just
and
say
the rest
something?
of the book it's just a part of our propaganda, but like that's a totally different topic to me. But you can go ahead and say what
I'm just saying it's easier to flock with your own, with people you align with. This is the same thing I think about a lot of conversations, or even outside of the gay shit, right? Is better or is less energy, less effort needed to kick it with people you align with than to go with people that you're not aligning with and try to force them to align with whatever you got going on. That is literally you going out of your way to impose on other people reality. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And just like to add to what you were just saying, witch doctor. That's just like, that's like having a white friend, right? we know that our white friend, he's not racist. He doesn't subscribe to that. But on a group effort, it's a lot of white folks that are racist. But I don't, like I say, I don't have anything against people and their sexuality or whatever they decide to do behind closed doors. But as far as the promotion and the things that we've seen for the last 10 to 15 years, as far as cartoons, um, children's books, um, bathroom situation,
Yo, your mic is going out, bro. Let me see.
Yeah, I thought it was my headphones. I'm waiting for you to land so I could jump in there.
Yeah, you got it after Giz. Yeah, we can't hear you, 18. Giz, go.
He said bathrooms. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm about to go this deep into it. A bathroom situation. Can you believe me?
What I'm saying is that this has been promoted to the extent of it's not about equality anymore. It's about control and power, and that's what we have been seeing. Like me as a heterosexual man that's straight, I'm sorry, I don't have anything against what people do behind closed doors. That's their business. But if I'm watching a television show, that's a television show that's centered around drama or, you know, heterosexual men dealing, with, whatever the plot of the story is. I don't want to see two homosexuals kissing.
Oh man,
I don't want to see that, and I don't think that should be forced upon. That should be normalized for heterosexual people. I'm sorry.
Do you think that two men kissing on TV can influence anyone to be gay?
not to be gay, but it's like it can't influence. I think it could. Yeah. As a matter of fact, young impressionable minds. I think it could influence them.
That's bullshit. I'll tell you why.
Bro,
I'll talk to easily debunk this. Just
wait a minute, bro. You're gonna tell me, right? You see, all right, my bad. Let me just ask you this.
Forget about.
You remember
as a father of two right? Forget about just seeing two gay men kissing. Just seeing people kiss, even children.
Let me ask you this honest
because of their.
Let me ask you this honest question, right?
Okay.
Do you think smoking cigarettes on TV could influence your kids to grow up to smoke cigarettes?
No, not.
You a damn lie, because it actually happened. Because that's how they influence women to smoke cigarettes, by putting more females smoking cigarettes in movies, bro. Like if you keep seeing the thing on a TV screen over and over, it's normalizing it.
Right.
Sometimes it could even make it look cool. You just put the star, the hero, or the movie, them smoking a cigarette. Now people think it's cool to smoke. So it is influencing people.
I feel like that's more of a peer pressure problem when you detect that, right? Like, because think of it like
I
this,
need you to give better arguments on Magic, man.
As a 90s kid growing up, you saw all these dare programs that would promote anti-drugs, like don't smoke weed, otherwise you will spaz the fuck out, kind of like how Marlon Wayans did in that one episode in the Wayans Brothers, right? But then guess what? A lot of people did end up smoking weed due to the fact that around them did smoke weed.
But you're forgetting about all the pro-smoking movies, all the funny shit that we watch. Sure, it was commercials about not smoking weed, because weed was illegal. They're not gonna have commercials about smoking it. Where do you promote illegal shit? In movie and music. That's where you promote drugs and all the illegal shit. You use movie and music. You can't put them in an actual commercial because it's against the law.
Everything that we watch on TV is set to influence you. That's why it's millions and millions of dollars that's invested in marketing, and it's groups of people that in business to see how can we advertise to this group, how can we advertise to that group. That's why a lot like we adapt to the ideas of what we see that is promoted, whether that be billboards, whether it be television, whether it's in magazines, whether it's on the internet. That's what happens. So the idea that people can't be influenced by it, and like what I was just saying a minute ago, that situation, like I don't want to be watching a good show and it's entertaining and then something like that comes up. I just don't want to see that. And I don't think I'm alone on that. I think a lot.
You're not alone, and you know it's unfair, bro. If a
No,
movie,
I
wait a
don't
minute,
even.
Omega, you got it right after this, and I think Giz
Hold on.
wanted to say something too, right? I just want to
Yeah.
say this one thing, bro. In movies, they give you a choice if you want to watch some shit that's violent. They're gonna put rated MA, TVMA for mature. This show includes violence, etc., etc. But they never tell you this show is gonna have two niggas kissing. I know you're not with that shit, but look at it anyway. Surprise in the middle of a fucking show, bro. That is crazy to me, bro. Go
I mean,
ahead.
if movies and television are that influential, so you're telling me like if my child keeps watching horror movies or whatever, they're gonna become up to be somewhat close to a Jason Voorhees. They're gonna.
No, they'll be afraid. They'll be afraid and paranoid. When I watched Candyman, I was terrified of mirrors and shit. I was trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Witch Doctor, it scared the fuck out of me as a kid, bro.
You can't walk the streets, you know what I'm saying? You think a manhole got it inside it ready to snatch you down, you know what I mean?
So you don't think
what we saying is by when we look at movies, representation matters. And black people, we know for a fact that we don't have no good representation in movies. And
it wasn't
so
always
we already influenced by our movies and our music. And not just what's going on inside our houses, is what's going on outside our houses. I think it's a combination of everything. And shoot, what it seems to me is that us as a people, we jealous that other people got better representation for they plight than what we got, because on the movies and stuff, we drug dealers and on drugs and doing the wrong thing and stuff like that. We don't have no good superheroes or nothing like that besides maybe Black Panther now. That's about the only positive representative I seen, and he gone. He done passed away.
I disagree with that, yes.
Yeah,
Name
Blade.
good representation we got on TV then.
As far as superheroes go, Blade.
No, as far as period.
Well, first and foremost, like if you want to say, because when I was growing up, we had a lot of representation. We had all
See, that's not what I asked.
Okay, what you asked?
That's not what I asked.
Okay,
I said now. That's what I asked.
Now
now.
Is okay, maybe you can say now it's not that much representation as far as
I appreciate your honesty. Thank you.
Superheroes or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it has
It's the 90s or early 2000s and all of that for sure.
Yeah.
90s we in the early 80s and stuff, we had Cosby Show all the way down, seasons on Flowing Different World and all that stuff like that.
We also had
it's gone.
People might not want to accept it, but we also had fucking Wesley Snipes as fucking Blade.
Blade.
We have Spawn.
Spawn. What's the nigga that's super strong?
We had Static Shock. We had the cartoon Static Shock, the superhero.
Where Michael Jackson, we had MC Hammer,
yeah, Luke Cage.
Yeah, Luke Cage. So we had a whole lot of and even though it might have been a homosexuality, Empire, and even with 50 Cent with the damn BMF shit.
And Power. But again, the representation is still, we got to be on the show doing some kind of bad stuff to get to our success.
Or
and then the other representations of other people, the Indian people, the gay people, and all that other stuff like that, they have better representation in Hollywood than we do. And I admit it, because I don't want to be sounding like I'm disingenuous or anything in this conversation. And I am a little bit jealous of other people's representation and how people fight for what they want in society, and they get it and we don't. And maybe they might play on some of the things of how we feel.
I'll respond real quick. I mean, a big problem with that, as far as positive representation goes in this generation, one big thing that is stopping us is the conservative look on Black representation. But it does happen as far as demonizing it, calling it woke. Like, example, just a simple black mermaid. Apparently, whoa, that is way too far and woke for us. Apparently, because in their mind, mermaids have always been white.
Well, Omega though,
You
that's
see,
the
hold on. You see the
that
whole.
was
That's
the
the
fact.
hustle. Hold on. That's the hustle. They keep associating gay with the issue between black and white, so that you can always accept the gay as a part of the black. I
Hold on.
resent that. Stop trying to tie
No,
gay to the black cause. Your gay cause has nothing to do with being black.
Black.
well,
When you talk about black,
well,
but I'm just pointing out
I
the one.
don't, I don't, I don't think he
I'm
had
pointing out
even
the
said that.
I'm pointing out the he's being white. It would be hard to have positive representation in movies. It's a conservative look
But
on
it is a
Yeah.
pattern.
oh, okay.
So if you look at how things used to go, it was always at the beginning you have like after the black shows went away, you used to have white shows with one token black. The token
No,
black
just
person
create more shit. Don't
end up going away, and
and
then you
create.
had like a gay person, an Indian person, some other person to fill in that gap.
Is that chocolate?
Yo,
I'm
who's
sorry.
this?
I gotta pee, but I'm listening.
That's chocolate.
Like I said, they keep associating gay with black. Stop doing that. That's a mind fuck to get black folk on
That's
board.
not chocolate.
Nice
It
try.
is chocolate. It's tripping right now, but let me pull it back up. That is chocolate.
She looks similar to chocolate. She favors a lot. It may be somebody related to chocolate, but that's not chocolate.
But what I'm saying about this whole thing is like it feel like these people are forcing us to see this shit as normal, bro.
And that's if you accept it.
But
I
that's
don't.
if you accept it, just like what Knight said. Like if
No, but
you
look,
strong
I don't
guild,
accept it, but it becoming normal because almost almost every show that I watch is normal that that's something like that is gonna pop up, bro.
well, that's what I'm saying. And the people in Hollywood are mostly that community. You if you can't shut down that community, you only got one option is to walk out when them scenes happen or look
No,
closer and choose wisely what you watch.
not that
But you ain't
complicated.
gonna stop it at this
About
point.
what you accept and about what the fuck you show. So my kids is fucking 1,000 years younger than me. But believe me, I didn't walk past my fucking son room and that nigga playing the Ozzy Brothers and the Gap Band and all the other shit because that's what the fuck I listen to. He not play. I mean, he will listen to J. Cole. He will listen to what's that nigga name?
Kendrick.
Not Kendrick. I can't think of his name right now. J. Cole and
Drake.
Big Sean.
Drake.
No, the one that they said the one that Kendrick they say Kendrick is like Lupe Fiasco.
Okay.
He listens to J. Cole, he listens to Lupe Fiasco. He listens to kind of like conscious rap, but for the most part, he listens to all that old shit I listen to. Al Green, fucking Isaac Hayes. So I'll be happy that he listening to that shit. He can listen to his contemporaries and the young people shit. And I don't think that 21 Savage and Future and fucking Rick Ross and Drake and none of them is really saying no questionable shit.
Yeah, look, I agree with that. Japanese people do the same thing. They listen to.
You don't listen to Little Nas X.
That's what I'm saying. Shoot, that's not played. That's not played in a lot of people's houses. But I tell you, one song usually do be played in a lot of black people's house, and that's that Old Town Road.
That's what I was about to say.
Old
You
Town
told me
Road was played everywhere.
Town Road. Like
Yeah, but Old Town Road is not promoting no homosexuality though.
Okay, hold on.
I
Right,
know.
stop right there. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna. This furthers my point. You're right. You're okay. So that is living proof that they can promote a song and your kid can listen to without him promoting his sexuality.
Right.
So again,
Like if he had this song out that nobody knew what he was on, I don't think nobody would have given it that much pushback.
Exactly. So that's my point. What do you listen to in your house? what do you look at in your house? So my kids may know fucking Martin or the brothers. They might know
Family matters.
family. Yeah, because that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at Empire. I'm not looking at what's this shit with what's her name? The gay woman. I'm not looking at the brand new black is a new or orange is the new black. I'm not looking at no gay shit. So where is he finding it at? Where's he seeing it at? Where's she seeing it at?
It just depends on the rules in people's house. Like
What are you looking at?
Shoot, if I watch anything like that, like Orange is the New Black, or when I used to watch Empire with my wife and shit like that, my daughter was asleep. You know what I'm saying? We ain't promote like watching certain shows, and even still to this day, sure, I don't get to watch no zombie stuff, no Walking Dead or nothing like that. Anything with suggestive language, a whole bunch of cussing, or anything like that. You have to censor what goes on in your house and the language that you say because they are sponges.
So that's what I'm
out of the house.
So that's
it might be different rules, but
it's what your kids are exposed to as parents. And just a minute ago, I snatched the image of chocolate. I made a song up right quick, and I pulled that shit up. Yeah, I took an image of chocolate in that 2 seconds and ran back there and made a song.
That don't even look like chocolate, cousin.
Yeah, that's what the AI did with it.
It don't even look like her cousin. They don't even look related.
But I
in the eyes, it looked like AI pretty much.
The only thing they had in common, both of them was black, straight up.
What I'm saying is, I made the song that quick, and I snatched your image off her. I did that in like 2 minutes.
That's a fact, Rapid. That should look like Candace Owens' little sister.
I fucked the shit out of Candace Owens' little sister. Skeet on her back, nut on her face.
That's not even anyway.
You gotta figure out the age before you figure out.
What you mean, Zyrex? What you mean?
I'm not saying the kids is not gonna have autism, but I'm saying all my shit work properly. It is what it is, nigga.
You better go live nightish.
In about, let me see what time. Yeah. In about 10 minutes.
I might as well send you this shit right here, man. Drop it in the private chat.
Shout out to all you people that spent all this time talking about homosexuality. That shit is wild.
That is crazy.
It is crazy.
Shit, like.
Matter of fact, I'm finna use chocolate as my thumbnail. This picture right here. The way she pounded her lips out.
You know what? I believe she went on a date now.
Yeah, she
look a little datey. Yeah, face look a little datey. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. Chocolate stepping out on the tongue.
Shout out to that Arizona vagina.
First off, you crazy. Thanks, DJ. Nightish, shut up. You just make me want to say that to you. Get me off the screen. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway.
What did Jane say under your joint? Voodoo doctor.
Oh, I've never heard of this. You said her face looks datey. Is that like a game face for women? Like she has a date face on?
Yeah, it looked like she went out for some experiences. You know what I mean?
I just heard of a woman term yesterday. They say they face be looking beat. They put the
right.
Well, when
your face look beat, you look good. Your makeup, everything is good. Yeah, you got it.
That's a new one. That's what's up. I'm about to write
Hey,
that down.
I wanted to come up because I wanted to give Giz his props. 100% agree with you. The lack of representation has had such an effect in our communities that we overlook it. And the only thing I add to that is now the same way the propaganda is being made with AI and the different technologies that's available for free, we can do the same thing
Yeah.
on the opposite side. Like it's not like we're not creative. It's not like we can't create these things, even if it's a simple 1, 2, 3. Like and I y'all know I be feeling weird about saying anything about kids, but I keep it to this place. Coco Melon is they make them up close to 6, 7 figures. They've been around for a while. We don't have that for our children.
Yeah.
Not in the levels. Well, now when we can take advantage, this shit is free. The AI world right now is like the wild, wild west. You now can create a video based on what you thinking up to 30 minutes. Like those things can change until, and then that starts to bring in that wave. And then you take that and then you bring in extra folk. Like, I don't see why we have to fight so hard against that with each other. But y'all got it. Thanks. That's what I came back up for. Thanks, Giz, for saying so.
All right, Chuck.
Let me make another a video right quick. I'm gonna call it T-shirt ain't no panties on chocolate.
Nah, come on, man. Please let it be YouTube friendly, man. Come on.
It's gonna be YouTube friendly. I swear.
Didn't you say after midnight? Like I know where everybody else is here, but it's still like it's only like one. This just turned two, a little bit after 2.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. over here.
See, y'all, yeah. See, I'm at it, the stars is out where I'm at. Like it's beautiful out here.
It's 2:12 where I'm at.
Yeah. So, all right then.
The
Nightish, stop being a pervert about me, okay? Cut it out.
I just love it.
Imagine what else he doing with your eye.
I
Imagine
love
what
every glance on her. I'm finna make a thumbnail.
Yeah, you better watch what else he doing them AI pictures on you.
Hey, listen, he look. Long as send me a check. If I make you happy, send me a check. That's all I say. Don't
And
use my likeness.
Appreciate you for the sticker, Zyrax. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I had to play my camera. I fucks with this camera. I got this camera from BBB. That shit is crazy. I'm about to use that every chance I got. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all be tripping.
Flash that too. I'm playing that at the beginning of this. When I start this stream, I got that camera right there.
Nah. Don't be stealing the camera. God damn it.
I'm a thief.
Oh my God. Yeah, that chocolate. No, I wasn't saying chocolate is Temu. I was saying Nightish version of chocolate was the Temu brand.
Yeah, let me get this.
I missed that part. He said you. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Not Temu.
Pull up back the Temu chocolate video, Nightish.
It's so funny because somebody called me Temu. What was it? Temu Beyonce. I was like, why? Me and her don't even look alike. Why would you stop the cap?
Nobody said that.
Somebody said that. Yes, they did. On here. Nigga, it was on your show.
You the only one that said that. You know
No, I do not care. No, do I care looking like Beyonce? No, I love her. She's beautiful. Whatever. I give a shit.
You did say that though.
Thank you.
Here we go.
All right.
Here goes.
Boo.
Temu.
Now, come on.
Who is that?
Exactly.
Oh my God.
I was hating. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. That's awesome. I'm gonna show that to my brother. That's hilarious.
They better when you show them, don't tell them who it's supposed to be. Ask them who that look like. I bet you they'll never say
And
you.
who that look like?
It's so hilarious. Nightish. Why though? Why? What in the hell?
I just snapped I snapped the image of you and threw some music behind it.
But why is the face doing that weird like change?
I
That's
don't know.
weird.
That's what the AI did to you. It wasn't me.
Which AI are you using? Which program?
That's Canva.
You should use try out. You'll like this. Try out Deep AI.
I got
It's free.
I got Leonardo. I got
No. Yeah. Okay.
I got Chat GBT, but I was rushing it, so I did it on Canva.
So you be online. So you be online taking pictures of women without their permission.
Stop, DJ.
I definitely take pictures.
You be a bestie. You be a bestie.
I definitely take a picture of big breasted gap tooth women for sure.
Lord Jesus. Hey man. I'm not
How did my
here to-
boobs get involved? Like, where are we going, Nightish?
Gap tooth women, not big breasted.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Women don't understand, but your boobs are always involved.
Oh, yes, I know. I know that I am very proud of what God has given me, and I'm happy that others find pleasure in them as well.
Yes.
And so
Shout
there
out
it is.
to Jesus.
Nightish, I just check the back chat. You know what I'm saying? That's the clip. That's the shit I said. That's the link I sent you. You know what I mean? Just in case you decide to go live, you got it.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just waiting for this damn shit to download a chocolate so she can be my intro.
Oh, it's all good. Just know the block is hot on my channel, so you got it, man.
Yeah. Let me get this out the way so I can get that all together right now.
Who going to church later? It's 5 a.m. 5:18 a.m. Who going to church?
I'm an atheist. I'm afraid I'm gonna explode in flames.
A whole different woman in this one.
Being post Baptist.
I'm an atheist. I'm afraid I'm gonna walk in there and explode in flames. So I'm good.
Yeah. I ain't been to church in years. Over 10 years, man.
So why are you going now?
Well, I'm not going to church. No, hell no. I got shit to do, man. I'm not, bro.
Okay.
I don't knock people that go to church. I do believe that I do acknowledge that there's a higher power, or as a matter of fact, I acknowledge there are higher powers. This is why I can't be an atheist, because I do acknowledge that there's higher powers and there's lower powers. You know what I'm saying? Our definition of God and deity and the divine, whatever it might not be. I don't look at it as a limited definition, because we could just say the sun is a deity. You know what I'm saying? We could say the moon is a deity, because a lot of theology is based on astrology. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, like the Egyptians.
Well, the sun and moon give life to a certain degree. So, I mean, it lines up from a logical standpoint.
You say what? What you say, Hood?
The sun and the moon give life to a certain degree. Like, if the moon were to disappear, everything would die. If the sun were to disappear, everything would die.
Right. So the moon and the sun are higher powers than us. So if it could have a higher power than us, and it could be the sun and the moon, then the moon and the sun could have higher powers than it. You know what I'm saying? So I do acknowledge that there's a most high. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not like an entity that knows my name or know us individually. That's just human ego making us think that there's something up there that just know us all by name. Like, that's human shit. Like, you got a file of names and shit. But I don't knock it, because that's how people use religion so they could understand like spirituality, or they could understand things outside of their scope and shit. But I do acknowledge that there's higher powers, and I do acknowledge that there's lower powers. You know what I mean? As far as the names and all that shit, I don't know about it. You know what I mean? What up, Dwayne?
I grew up in religion, so like my side of the family, my dad's side anyway, they're pastors and cops. So that was where I got the majority of that. And then we ended up being a part of the Nation of Islam. To your point, DJ, it is a lot of ways I think to understand things or try to create a way to understand purpose, especially around religion.
Right.
Y'all got it.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up heavily religious. I go to my mom's house all the time, and I always hear the gospel channel or Family Feud, one of the two, right about now. And at the same time, I did kind of break my mom's heart, telling her I was atheist. And since then, a few years ago, I told I feel like we established without saying kind of a don't ask, don't tell thing, even though she kind of hints at telling me all the time, like let's examples of this is like if there's a big gathering like Thanksgiving, and she's like, let's gather around and pray, and then she always volunteers me. I'm like, no, I don't want to pray. Like, no, don't volunteer me to lead the prayer. Or recently, she gave me a
My family wasn't super religious. I grew up with my dad, and I never seen this nigga go to church one time, right? But what I would say, most of my family members that was diehard Christians, like they didn't put up as super resistant with me because I actually explained to them. Because I always try to have some sort of justification. So when I start justifying it and why I wasn't following their religion and stuff like that, they didn't look at me crazy because some of the stuff I said was making sense and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they looked at me like I was crazy at first, but over time, my mom was like, "Okay, he's atheist," but at the same time, she always kind of like, I guess you could say, pulled me back to her side. Like recently, she tried to gift me as a chain, a golden chain cross necklace. It's an expensive one, but I was like, but honestly, I really couldn't accept it because, it felt like, because at the same time, I felt, knowing me, I would feel like I would never wear it. I would just feel uncomfortable with it. So I disrespectfully was like, I can't take this box.
And that's why I had to come out of. Even though I'm not a religious person, I don't feel like if I wear a cross is doing anything bad to me. I'm not like a vampire or some shit. I don't.
Can I get your take on something real quick? Because I'm hearing you talk about atheism. I want you to respond to something. I don't think atheism is truly possible for the human spirit. Like, and people say they're atheists, but what I think really happens is atheism always boils down to self-worship. And that's really what I think. As people, we're all worshipful to some degree. And so people say they're atheists, but in reality, they just worship the self. And so, like, earlier when we were having that whole debate, that's what we were kind of trying to pull out of you, like where your morals and values come from, and they come from the self. And so that's kind of what I think. It's really impossible to be an atheist. Everybody believes and worships something.
Could I say
you always have to.
I was going to say, even in religion, like my philosophy is, bro, even in religion, you worshiping yourself, because everything, like, all right, how I look at this world, bro, is like everything is connected, right? And we are smaller parts of the whole thing that is, like, we want to call it God, the universe, whatever. So if you worship in the higher version or the highest version of yourself, you call the most high, that is like self-worshiping, because everything in this reality is a reflection of yourself. You know what I'm saying? So I look at even religion as self-worshiping.
I think you stated it, but kind of skipped over it. The fact that you make yourself this teeny, you're an infinitely small part of an infinitely grand whole, right? That literally makes yourself nothing. So how can it be self-worship when you acknowledge that before God you're nothing?
No, I'm not acknowledging that I'm nothing. I'm acknowledging that I'm everything. I'm acknowledging that I'm a small part of everything, and the everything.
Exactly. The part that's you is the smallest part. The part that's
No, it's not.
everything is God.
The
That's
part
literally
that's
the
me,
point of religion, is to
part,
get you
the
to
part that,
separate those two.
but the part that's me is not the smallest part. I even got smaller parts that make up me. I got cells. They migrate. They come together, make more cells. They destroy each other. I got bacteria living on me. I got all sorts of shit that
That's all the
microscopic
you
shit.
though. That's still the you. What I'm trying to say though is
That's
that
why I'm
what you
still
consider
God.
the
But
self,
wait a minute, bro. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
all I'm saying is what you consider the self. The point of religion is to accept that yourself is simply a teeny tiny thing in the face of God. So when you say it's self worship, I'm saying the whole point of it is to take the self out of it. So like every religion you talk about, especially the big ones, Buddhism, all the Abrahamic religions, you literally kneel before God. You actually sacrifice the self for God.
You separating yourself from the collective. You making that one of the main shit that I don't really like with humans is that we always try to separate ourselves from everything else because we want to feel special. You know what I'm saying? If I'm separating myself from everything else, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna give me a limited perception of reality. Because we got two identities we juggling all the time: our collective identity as the all, and then our what's the opposite of collective? Is late, man. I'm tired. Yeah, like let's all right. You got a
And the
singular. Yeah,
individual.
there we go. You got an individual identity, and that's your soul, right? But then you are collective too, because you everything and you the one thing at the same time. Because how I subscribe to us all being parts of the infinite thing, or we want to call it God or the universe, the world, whatever, is the same thing. It's like if we inside a God type shit, you know what I'm saying? We inside of the universe, we inside of whatever it is we talking about, right? So we always juggling them two identities: the identity of being an individual and the identity of being a collective. Because I'm a collective of shit that make me up, and we
That's
collectively
the
make up the earth, and the earth or whatever collectively make up whatever, and whatever that is collectively make up some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
well, that's the whole point of religion. So back to the whole thing about worshiping the self as a physical being, like we all are part of the physical reality. The first thing we do is recognize self, right? Like that whole moment of looking yourself in the mirror, understanding that I am a person or whatever. It
Yeah.
actually takes the position of religion. And the purpose of religion is to get you to acknowledge and to value that whole collective thing. And so that's literally why people go on these journeys and have these psychedelic missions, and they come back like, oh my God, like they're part of this big grand thing. Like it happens all the time because that's a part of what people are.
But
Stuff is
that's not what
explained
religion.
already, though.
But
A
that's
lot of
not
that
what.
stuff is explained.
And that's not what religion promotes, bro. Religion literally tells you to worship something outside of yourself.
Well, religion does that, yes, but I mean, there's the perversion, and then there's the
Religion,
kind of the
religion tell
pure
you that
idea.
God is so divine that you shouldn't even. So a nigga looked at God and turned into some shit like that. I can't even remember, but it literally, to me, it make you feel powerless. Like literally everything you do bad, you blame the boogeyman, the devil, and you don't take no accountability. Is that's literally somebody else made you did that shit. Which in the devil and God, all of that shit is you too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes,
how I look at it.
I will tell you that my perspective is similar to that. Being a part of the church on the level, especially on the level of pastors and these different people, you start to see that it's a power play. It's just like anything else because we're human beings. We're looking for purpose, whether you find that in anything, just to what the other brother has said.
Exactly. I'm glad you point out accountability because, like, that's one of the key things why I do subscribe to atheism. That's just one of the things, right? Like, if I do something bad or fucked up or whatever, I could. I mean, the average Christian will be like, "Oh, the devil made me do it" or whatever, and at the same time, God will make it better. But at the same time, but now that I'm an atheist, and if something bad happens to me, or if I do something bad, then I can't be like, "Oh, the devil made me do it." and God will make it better. Why? Because by definition, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in none of that shit, right?
But to me, being an atheist is kind of mentally lazy, respectfully.
I mean,
Being an
just say,
atheist is like, to me, is like mentally lazy, and it's like you're literally playing against your imaginative nature. Because
how
if because I could say that I don't know that there's no God. That's why I would say being an agnostic is more is to me the agnostic shit is one of the most genuinely honest philosophy, because you acknowledging that there might be a higher power but you just don't know. And I think most religious people is agnostic, but they just have blind faith or blind belief. You know what I'm saying? So they don't gotta admit to being agnostic, admit to not knowing. Because my pastor know and he tell me, so I believe. Instead of me being like, you know what, I'm not sure, you know what I'm saying? But I'm willing to find out. This is why most Christians are most people who are strong in religion, they don't seek to find out nothing. They just seek to dig deeper into whatever doctrine they're being taught. You know what I'm saying?
That's why earlier Nidus mentioned something about like being somewhat like culturally Christian but not worshipful, like he's not a churchgoer. And I think I'm something like that too. I'm a Christian agnostic. You know, I don't know that it's absolutely true, but it's the closest thing to logic I can come up with.
Mm. And I get that most people in different religion they express the same thing, is the closest thing that they could believe in, the closest thing they find to some sort of reality, some sort of foundation for their reality. But to me, that's living in fear too. That's literally like you believing out of fear type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like a
that
lot of things.
definitely was. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say when and this is since I was probably like 14. It probably around when I started smoking weed and shit or whatever. You know what I mean? But ever since I stopped believing in a lot of that religious shit, it helped me to learn way more about life, like dead ass. You know what I'm saying? Just from observing and seeing how everything relate to each other. And I used to wish that I could free other people from religion. I used to be on some debating people about their religion. But me and Giz had a conversation one time, and I was like, because he was on the same shit. I was like, man, I don't want to take nobody religion away because I don't got nothing to replace it with for them. Because I see a lot of people need that shit for their structure and shit like this. I'm not against religion. I just don't want to subscribe to that shit because it just limit my perspective of shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, I engage with in conversations like this when it comes to religion too. And you touched on something like, never. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far because
Let me ask you, you on the LSD, bro, or the shrooms?
me,
Yeah.
LSD shrooms. No, I don't do that shit.
Nah,
But the
because
thing
you was
about that is,
like you
but I'm going to counter your point as far as like laziness with atheism. I mean, like I said earlier, if I feel like that it is actually the opposite as far as being lazy mentally, because let's say, like I said, like religious people, they'll blame the devil as far as something bad happens to them and hope for good and just hope that something good in return happens for God, right? But like with atheism, like let's say something bad happens to me, it'll force me mentally to analyze, and acknowledge, okay, this is fucked up, and then it'll help me. And then that's when I use my critical thinking skills as far as analyzing the fucked up shit that happened to me, as far as how did I get here, and what could I have done better, and what not to do to prevent this from happening again, and then just keep it pushing, and then
the
also
only thing I don't like about the atheism shit is
man,
like
I'm not finished. Sorry,
mm,
but and then also, and most importantly, it'll help me to think and come up with ways to overcome that scenario on my own as long, and most importantly, on top of that, also how not to put myself in that situation again at the same time. And once you do achieve that point after dealing with that fucked up situation, you'll feel even better about yourself, about, hey, I did this, and feel better about yourself, basically, as far as like
and
your
now
time.
I see what Hood was saying. Now I see what Hood is saying. This is like extreme self-worship. You know what I'm saying? Because now from what you're saying is like a atheist acknowledge themselves or humans as the highest form of life, the highest life form type shit.
I mean,
Because
so
with atheism, you're not acknowledging that there's no power higher than you. You like I'll put accountability on me and I'll figure out a way, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool and all, but it's like to me it's lazy. It's like you don't it's like and it feeds the human ego into thinking that we like God, we like right after God is humans, or not even right after God is humans. In atheism, it sounds like you're saying the humans is the highest God. And I don't think humans is the highest entity, bro.
I mean, okay. Well, I'm not saying. Is it really that bad? When it comes to self worship, is that really a bad thing? Especially if you're willing to put in the work to prove how that you are a good person, that
It's
you're a
not
worthy.
bad.
Literally what the devil says, bro. This is literally Christian theology. You have no idea how Christian you sound, but you're the devil, though.
I mean,
I
but
don't
okay, well,
subscribe to
God
it.
too. Is it God self worship too? While asking everybody else for worship.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to the devil, but what I would say is it is kind of like on some human ego shit. And it's like you don't want to acknowledge that there's nothing higher than you. If you could acknowledge that there's lower things than you could zoom in on cells, and it's pretty sure if a cell had a microscope, see smaller things that they could see that you can't see.
Well,
It's
let me,
infinite.
let me,
Wait a minute. It's lower energies and it's higher energies. To me, atheism is like it's too absolute. You know what I'm saying? And we live on a
well,
bunch of scientific theories. It's not like we living on a bunch of scientific facts alone. We got a bunch of theories. So just being an atheist to me, that's too close-minded type shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's like this. Like if I was a wide receiver, and I was talking shit like, "Hey, I'm the shit. I'm the best at this, at catch, at make it, and I got the stats and shit like this to prove it, right? As far what I'm saying, like I
But
got this.
that's cool and all. But then there's somebody that own your team, and they higher than you. So you
But,
acknowledge
but,
that you're
but hold
doing
on.
all of this shit on the
My
field.
point is saying is this: like, is that wide receiver that's like getting all the stats and the TDs and points on the board? I mean, is it really higher worship if he doesn't back it up?
No, it is. It is, but it's a limited perception. It's a limited perspective because you on the field getting all these accolades, but there's a nigga that own the team that don't got to do none of that shit. That's making buku bread off of your ass. So
But they
how
come.
big, how much, how big, how does all of your stats and your accolades match up to the nigga that literally own your team and could trade you off type shit, and you don't even got no control of that shit? So you gotta acknowledge there's somebody higher than you, and you gotta acknowledge there's people lower than you. There's the water boy, there's the people that gotta clean up the field when y'all dip and everything. So you can't just live in your own ego and be like, oh, it's just me, and it's just I got all these accolades because humans could do all that shit, but then humans can fuck with the sun. You know what I'm saying? Humans got anything that is human made, it requires heavy maintenance, whereas nature got a more holistic way of maintaining itself. So to just acknowledge you a human and you get all these accolades, you done tame a lion and all that shit, you forgetting that yeah, you playing all of that shit on the field, but there's a nigga that owned the whole team. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's okay. To be fair, that was Eric. Okay. What I'm arguing is that like there's a difference between arrogance and confidence, right? Like as far as like you can acknowledge and be humble at the same time. Hey, I'm the best player on here and on this football team, right? I'm getting all the points on the board, keep making a whole have a whole bunch of catches and shit. But then
But who
wow.
would you gotta humble yourself to?
Humble yourself too. I mean, you will humble yourself as the other team is be like, I'm the shit and I got all of this stuff, but I wouldn't have gotten all this stuff, without the team. That's being confident while and being humble to the other team. Now,
While being humble to the team owner.
yeah. Then there's arrogance saying that, hey, I'm the shit, and then there's the arrogant side, which is you're saying, hey, I'm the shit, and if this team didn't have me at all, this team wouldn't be shit at all because everybody on here sucks. So, I mean, I would rather be confident than arrogant, which I imagine that even you have to acknowledge that you yourself at that ascribe to that, because I mean, and that's not really a bad thing, because
No, I gotta be confident in it.
yeah,
I
yeah. Think
gotta
about
be
it.
confident.
Hold on. I'm almost done. I mean, think
Go
about it.
ahead.
You as a YouTuber, right? You're running this channel, right? You have to carry yourself as being confident at the same time. If you want to be bigger than what you are right now, right? Like, imagine that you couldn't be a bigger YouTuber if you're like, hi guys, this is my opinion, and I just want to be humble and everybody. But if you're like, no, I'm not humans, I'm the shit, I'm number one, no, but at the
No,
same time,
but
share
it's a slip.
with people in this hangout,
But it's a slippery slope, because if I'm saying that I'm not for humans, I'm number one, right? It's not giving me that hunger that I need to grow. Because this is how I operate. Like, I gotta have room. Yeah, I could be confident, but I gotta acknowledge that there's bigger channels than me, so I could know where I'm at, so I could see where else I gotta go. Because I don't compete with I know my lane. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the same lane as another YouTuber, then I could probably, like, we could actually be competing. But I gotta acknowledge that there's bigger YouTubers than me, and also I gotta acknowledge that there's people that own YouTube, and they could just cut my water off at any time type shit. So that's acknowledging there's a higher power. And a lot of times when you on some atheist shit, it seems like atheists acknowledge humans as the highest shit on earth, or the highest shit in existence, you know what I mean? And they don't acknowledge nothing past being humans.
I mean, due to the fact by nature atheism that doesn't believe in higher power. I mean, it's not. I feel like if you want to look at it from that perspective, I mean, we do that because atheism, as far as I look at it, like atheism, if you look at life through the lens of an atheist, we just look at the meaning. We just look at it this way: you only got one life to live, and you got to live it to the fullest, because after that, there's nothing else left. So, I mean, in a sense, I guess you're all right in a sense that, yeah, we kind of do, because we're the only life as it stands right now until there's undeniable proof otherwise.
So if there's proof, no, then you're not an atheist no more.
What do you mean?
I'm asking you because that's what agnostic is. Agnostic is there
No,
might be a higher power, but I just don't know for sure. But
no,
atheist is saying that I know. You know what I'm saying?
no, there's a difference. Agnostic is saying, hey, yeah, I acknowledge the life here on earth and the possibility that there's other life or a higher power or whatever. Atheism is saying, hey, I don't believe in a higher power or another life until the proof is shown to me. There's a difference. I don't know if you see the difference in what I said, but
Oh, I thought atheism was some absolute shit. My bad. I thought it was more on some.
yeah, like let's say if I die and then guess what? I see you died or whatever, then I'll be like, oh shit, my bad. I guess I was wrong. Anyway, I'll go to hell, I guess, since by definition, since according to the Bible, I'm going to hell since I didn't believe in God. So, but whatever.
Well, there's something else I wanted to point out to you because we were talking. I pointed out like the devil and all that, and I called you. You're basically speaking a biblical principle, but you're taking the devil's advocate position. And then there's literally like a Christian explanation of what you're talking about. And so the idea is, and from the Luciferian perspective, it's not Christian explanation. It's Luciferianism, really. But Lucifer being the devil, right? Because you are God, you can do whatever you want, right? Do as thou will. So that explains your support of things like homosexuality. And to be fair, from the pure atheist perspective, from the pure Luciferian perspective, there is nothing that's considered, quote, wrong. And so that's the danger in your position. And so if you simply just go by, well, whatever I feel, then there's no reason, there's literally nothing stopping you from doing whatever evil abomination you can consider. And so from a religious perspective, it grounds you by acknowledging there are rules and there are powers above you. There's a system that exists outside of the self that you have to actually bend to.
Wait, so if you're saying religion, like has rules and grounds that prevent people from doing bad. How do you explain a shit ton of Christians doing the total opposite of the Ten Commandments?
Because they're liars. But who has?
Well, that's called sin, bro. Hold on, that's literally called sin. Just because the rules exist doesn't mean every single person is perfect or strong enough to maintain them in all moments of life. So everyone is a sinner by definition. Therefore, you should, maybe repent and ask to be forgiven. Like this is literally the logic folds right into it.
They're just liars. So who has the
I mean, I put it this way.
United, your mic is low as hell.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I put it this way. I was the same person as a Christian before I came out as an atheist, and a lot of atheists could say the same thing. The same thing at the
Hey,
same.
Omega, just a little bit off topic, and you ain't gotta answer this. You're not autistic or anything, right?
No.
No, okay. You got a lot of anxiety?
Anxiety? No.
Nah, because we was wondering in the chat if you was tweaking on some mushrooms, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Who has a Luciferian perspective, though? And as far as the people that say they're Christian, they're just liars.
You know what? We look at the God and Lucifer thing from a one perspective, right? But what if God was a dictator and Lucifer was a revolutionary, and God was like, "Nah, you got to get out of here because you trying to wake
I just
people up."
think Lucifer is, like they say, a person who is what they talk. They talk about free will. I think Lucifer is just a person who practices free will that just doesn't have limits on himself.
And this is why there's a thing called Christian nationalism, right wing Christian nationalism, because ultimately, and especially if you're a liberal and you think there's no wrong and there you can do whatever you want. Yeah, yes, God is a right wing fascist, and that's what else could he be?
And just saying that God is a he is it just don't add up. How could a he make everybody else without a she? You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of stuff don't. It just you gotta it's like when you're watching a movie and you gotta just accept whatever reality the movie throw you in so you could enjoy the movie. That's how I look at it.
I think God being a he, I think God being a man is the ultimate I'm him.
So 1 second.
Take a piss.
So Woodstock, you think God is a she?
Who, me? I think God is outside the realms of gender because I think you got to be physical to have. I think when you get in the physical world, then that gender shit start making sense. But it's like saying the sun is a he or a she. I think outside of our realm, it don't gotta be like that. You know what I mean? Not to pervert it and try to be on some trans stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just think God is outside of the realm of he and she. You know what I mean? That's human
I'll
shit.
tell you, it's a symbol, but it's the ultimate I'm him though. That is it's ironic, but
Bro, I
from
don't
like
I try to not I try to step outside of being a human so I could see shit from a slightly different perspective because humans we try to impose our logic and use it to explain everything and we clearly don't got the capacity to understand everything. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but that's why religion is
Yeah,
for humans. Religion is literally for humans, though. Like, what if we can only understand God properly from the male and female because that is what we are, and so it is a more effective, it is a more productive religious scheme when
But
God
it's
is a
gonna be
man.
a limited perspective though. It's
We're
gonna be
always
limited.
limited. We're always limited. We're only human.
We
No, you are
only
limited. You're limited in your thinking.
Yeah, because we're not meant to be limited. Our physical body is limited, but our mind don't gotta be limited. You know what I'm saying?
Our mind is literally chained to our physical body. The separation of the two is what we typically call death.
No, 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 no. I don't think so.
But typically, how else do you put your mind out of your body, bro? It's death.
Why is your mind inside of your body? Why your body is not inside of your mind?
Because God made it that way. And I'm not saying you're
Bro,
wrong, but it simply is that we're physically tied down to the realm of reality.
we physically tied down to our consciousness. But I actually think God is the mind, and we living inside of God. We living inside of the mind, because the mind is the only thing that could create something without needing anything else. You know what I mean?
That is another description of the universe. That is another way of describing the great cosmos, the mind of God. Every star in the galaxy is an aspect of the mind of God. Where do
And
you
we
get
are
that from?
we are aspects of the mind of God too, though.
We are. No one said otherwise.
Go, what you say, Manosphere?
No, what he's saying. Okay, you got some people they're theists. You got some people that are atheists. You got monotheists. You have deists. Deists is a people who believe in some type of supernatural that built everything, but but don't really oversee over people. You got your theists. Those are your people who believe in some type of God, either a monotheist or a either a
Polytheist.
monotheist or a polytheist. Those are, multiple gods or one single God. They believe in one less God than the atheists. Those people. You got your atheists, you have your agnostics and things of that nature. And you got some people who just says, I don't know. And that's the one thing about religious people. They don't know how to say,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Yep.
It's the hardest thing for them.
You
It's their
notice,
biggest
Manosphere.
downfall.
But Manosphere, you notice, I don't know is like one of the first steps to knowing. Unless you say I don't know and I don't care right after, then you good. But I don't
Yeah.
know. Now it pique your curiosity to find out, or at least expound upon some shit.
This is what I do know. This is what I do know, okay? And I don't care what anyone says. This is what I know. I know that all the elements that builds the human body, that built planet Earth, all the matter in the universe came from a star that blew up long time ago. And it all created us. All the elements that are inside your body, that banana you eat, that goddamn everything that your body is consumed of came out of the dust from them stars. And that can be proven repeatedly. That can be proven. Now, if a God did it or if it just happened out of total randomness, I don't know. But what I can say is it came from that. I can say that Earth is more than 2,000 years old. I can say that there were more humans. I can say it's a whole bunch of things. We got alligators that's proven to been out 60, that's been out with the dinosaurs. Like literally, these are things that are proven. And we're the problem with religion is people just don't know how to say I don't know. They got an answer for everything. Pay attention to that. Anytime you have a religious conversation, if you give them any pushback, they don't have an answer. But guess what? They can't prove what they considered an answer. The stuff that they have out there, they have been a lot of that stuff has been proven wrong. And then they fall into the gods of the gaps. Anything that the scientists have not proven yet, they say, well, they put God there. They put God in those gaps versus trying to figure it out or letting the experts get to that answer.
Based, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with it.
And it's like then people get offended because you don't know. You just won't settle for something that's not making sense. And they get highly upset with it. Like literally, a banana shares 60% of your DNA. A monkey shares 90, damn near 99, was it 99.9% of your DNA. Literally, all we share everything that every other species on this planet has. But then we sit
You
there and
know
say
too much
it's all
about you, nigga.
all I'm trying to say is that when you really
We
think
heard
about
you,
it, a
banana
lot of
and some other
the
shit shares our
well,
DNA.
you can look up anything that shares our DNA and it'll give you the percentage. You don't
I
have to
would never
follow
look up a banana and the shit you
and
looked
if
up.
and if you wanted to, right? If you wanted to, you can do the experiment if you had the mental capacity to repeatedly prove that. Like like for instance, we could take a test right now. I bet you could eat 100 wings in 5 minutes, Nidus. And guess what? That could be repeatable on several occasions.
Shout out
But
to Dr. Humans. Y'all
just
have
just to get
yeah,
just
go
to
ahead,
get back on
go ahead.
just to get back on topic, there a lot of the things that people claim not to, that claims that it's happening because of a God can't be proven. Your people be like, well, because I got a certain feeling. Okay, that's your nerves. When your ass paralyzed, do you get that feeling? No, you don't. Because you ain't got nerves activating that particular part of your body. When you're afraid, you get a surge going through your body. That's chemicals letting you know that, hey, something don't feel right. All of
And
this stuff.
you know this thingy. That's why I subscribe to science, but I also subscribe to spirituality, meaning like when I say spirituality is not on some spooky shit. It's just some unknown shit that I don't have the explanation for as yet. Because this I look at the spirit world as just the unseen world. I don't look at it as no spooky nothing. Like none of the spooky shit. Like I'm more into metaphysics and occult shit, right? And that's called hidden culture, and is mostly used to explain like the unseen realm, you know what I'm saying, or at least have different theories about it, right? But
Yeah.
I do believe that majority of religious people subscribe to science more than they subscribe to religion, because if anything happened to them, they go to the hospital, they take medicine, they're not about to just try to pray away the illnesses or no shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
That is that stuff. I feel you on it.
And my whole, I don't know, it's just ridiculous sometimes. I hear these people speak, and this is the argument I had gave one content creator. I said my whole thing is right. I said, let's say if you were in what do they call that place again? Let's say if you were where they practice an Islamic country. My whole thing is, do you think you'll be Christian or do you think you'll be Muslim? And he told me I'll probably be Muslim. So I say, and I went down a line with this with him. And I explained to that particular content creator, so you telling me God picked favorites now. He's like, what do you mean? I say, depending where you were born geographically, that's going to be your religion. You're going to be indoctrinated with it. So you're telling me that God is actually picking certain people depending on where they at geographically. Doesn't that sound like some man-made shit to you right now? I'm not saying all religion, but doesn't that sound man-made? Wherever we're at, that's the true religion. Christianity has over 45,000 different denominations. 45,000 different denominations. You got some people believe in Thor. Back in the days, you got some people believe in a lot of different stuff. This is what people goes to when they don't have answers, and the mind, the way it works, it needs to find an answer. So if I could just come up with what everybody else is coming up with, and that's the argument too. Oh, look at all these people who believe in a religion. That's proof of it. And when I try to tell people, a lot of people believe that the earth was flat.
Yeah.
Coming to find out, we all know it's round now because we have physical proof that it's round. We actually did things to show that it's round.
And if you notice, humans created all the gods because all the gods got human characteristics and behavior. A jealous god, that nigga that's mad at people and smiting people. That shit is some human shit, man. Like we created that shit in our own image. We created God in our own image, bro.
And the crazy part about it is, and then I asked this person, I say, so you're telling me, and I told him this, I said, you're telling me the best thing that happened to black folks was slavery. Because had you not been transported or been enslaved by someone who practiced Christianity, who knows where you would have been on this continent. I mean, you wouldn't have been a Christian. You wouldn't have been in certain denominations that you were probably in. You wouldn't have been reading those Bibles. If Haiti didn't get their freedom in 1804, what would have happened is this place over here, the United States, would have been French because they would have never sold the Louisiana Purchase, and the United States wouldn't have been able to get what they had gotten. So a lot of these things people like to say, but there's ways to prove otherwise. And they don't know how to say, I don't know. Ask any Christian who believes they know the Bible back and front. They're going to always give you an answer to something. They're never going to say, I don't know.
Anybody got any, because we about to head over to Nightish. You know what I'm saying? Nightish already fired up. If you're in the chat, this is gonna automatically redirect you to Nightish stream. He might be reviewing the Sim God thing. My fault. I see the poll said the majority of people wanted to review it, but the conversation was dope, so we ain't had enough chance to review it. If Nightish don't do it, we'll try another time, but most likely he got it. Anybody got any last words y'all wanna leave us with before we end the stream?
No, thank you.
Y'all make sure y'all stop by. Even if you about to go to sleep, at least stop by and show Nightish some love, man.
I'll try to, I'll probably even show up, but I gotta recharge my battery, see what happens afterwards. But can you link me? I don't have a link to his channel.
All right. Let me copy and paste his link in the chat. He already started to review the Sim God shit too, you know what I'm saying? But this is where he at, and I'm posting it in the private chat too. Go ahead, Giz. I think you were saying something.
Yeah, I was just saying conversation was pretty good. I understood where everybody premises was coming from where it was born, like Manosphere algorithm said. And it leaves a lot for me to think about for perspective and people thought processes. I want to look over this and again check out the conversation a little deeper and take some notes on some things. It need to be studied how we think.
Yep. All right, y'all. We better get out of here and check Nightish out. I hope everybody have a good rest of your Sunday. Peace to you, Omega. Hope we ain't rough you up too much. You know what I'm saying? Glad you stood on your square. Shows out the Hood Conservative, Uncle Ism, Manosphere Algorithm. You know what I'm saying? We better head over to Nightish.
Let's fuck up some colors. Do this shit wrong. Yeah.